Jack, we're gonna be having some fun today kasi eto na, labanan ng ating mga teams that have been fighting for EWC for the multiple times. We do have, ilan yung matches natin today, Jack? 6? Yung i-cover natin ngayon? 8 actually, no? So, madami tayong makikita mga matches today, and I believe these are best of ones, if I am not wrong. So, puro to best of ones. Simula ngayon 5 up until the morning na to, makikita-kita tayo for beautiful action dito sa CS2. Pero syempre, sisimulan natin yan sa mga magagandang matches dito ngayong araw. It is gonna be a solo cast, but nonetheless, we do have some casters coming in here and there later on. So kung ako sa inyo, bago yan, i-follow nyo na yung FocusFire Gaming page, i-check nyo yung ating mga socials on Facebook, on YouTube, on everywhere else. So, para updated kayo sa lahat ng happenings ng ating EWC. With that said, 2 teams will fight for our very first broadcast of the day. It's Aurora and as well as BIG. It's our head-to-head Santares and as well as Blame. These 2 players though, medyo ano na to. Well, we could definitely say tenured na ng mga players to. Plus, yung ratings natin, very, moving forward dito sa rating ni Blame that has been more, yung fraggy nonetheless. Pero kasi si Santares is Santares. Nakita naman natin yung run ng Aurora for the past tournaments natin, no. Aurora has been frying, especially with their performances so far. It was pretty good. Last na matchup nila was up against Ho2 and Echo, kung saan they did win 2-0 and 2-1 respectively. Pero BIG, the big team we call big, has been winning a lot of best of 3s in a 5-match win streak so far, pero mostly tier 2 teams, tier 3 teams yung nakakalaban nila. You have Luxo and Eternal Fire na nakalaban nila last time, which they did play 2-0. Pero ito na, EWC, nakita nyo naman last time na nagkakasi si Jack ng mag-isa, tapos nanalo yung 100Thieves nga ni, sabi sa inyo. So ito, feeling ko naman very close game. Might be 2-1. Might be going into an overtime, no? But looking at it, look at that, man. The key of BIG. Sino nga ba ang mapupunitan dito? Sino nga ba ang masisiraan? One player to also look at is gonna be JDC from Big, and as well as si Jimmy sa Aurora. Because these 2 players, once na nag-pop off sila, you can definitely say that they are gonna be carrying their team towards, the betterment dito sa ating labanan. Cash will be the map actually sa ating map Vito, yung pala sinasabi ni Jack sa akin. So, it's gonna be insane. First time ko rin actually kakas Jack yung cash, no? After yung integration neto dito. Kasi it's pretty good. Pero, don't worry. Favorite map ko to, Jack. Huwag kang kabahan. Outside of Anubis, ito ang kabisado natin ngayon. Plus, actually, insane na rin yung mga lineups kapag entry ka in towards B side, now for the T side. But, nonetheless, first round will be for our 2 teams right here. T side para sa Aurora and BIG on the CT side. Dual Brettes on JDC, though. P250s in hand. Pero tingnan natin. Big coverage on B as well, no? One dun sa may, may head glitch almost kay Faven or kay Faven. Pero full on onslaught, full map control para sa Aurora. And I like this. Once na ma-open yung doorway, foolproof yan kasi basically, ang hirap i-atakihin ngayon ng A side eh. When you're on the T side. Pero Woxic does have a smoke towards 3. Ooh. Distraction play lang. Kahakat si Grix. Nag-open na nga, big flash. From A main, there goes the big kills. BlameF popping off. Isa lang mapapatay. Instantly, makakuha ng Aurora yung sight from that big hold or that big distraction play towards B side. Faven and Grix. Disconnected pero rinig. Needs to push USP. Dinks Wikage actually. Xantares is there sa may forklift. So it's all to Grix. Sa ating first pistol round. In a 1v4. Wherein he gets dinked. Xantares with 2 kills into his name already in the first round. And, you know what? Aurora. Great start on the T side. Please do excuse me. Tinig ko babagalan ko ng konti ito. Tsaka gagawin ko ginawa mo last time ng paunti-unti kasi puro solo tayo dito for the first 4 matches. So, I mean, we're gonna have some fun, chat. Pero big buys. AKs. Ginagawa na rin nila yung bago ngayon eh, no? Yung tatalong ka na rin dun sa barrel tapos nakatayo na lang, I believe. Hindi na naka-crouch dun close towards sa boost para mas mabilis yung yung flow ng tao. That's why dalawa agad yung nakaangat dun sa may boost on mid. Actually pretty cool to see. Pero mukhang B sira na agad yung unang breakable sa may vents. They hear it, so JDC posted up sa site. It's actually minus 30 kay Faven. Pero ang ganda, no? Tino Aurora, they know how to play cash so well. Pokes agad sa may B. Make them fight, pero mid. Absent! Holy! Oh! Xantares! Almost a 3K! Pero I think that's good enough. Makapasok sila ng site. JDC spots him. Aurora padehado. Never mind, Jimmy! With a big play. And a bigger play coming from Kicksat sa likuran. Mababackstab si BlameF. And Jimmy with a second kill. Aurora just good with the map. Poke dito sa B. Poke sa A. Clear out yung mid. Tapos check na lang kung saan pwede pumunta afterwards. Man, that is pretty much insane. Anti-ego lang. Deagles. 4 Deagles para sa big. Still, big buys para sa Aurora. Ipon-ipon muna. Akala ko nasa clutch tayo eh. 5v5 pa rin. 5v5 pa rin yun eh. Grabe ka na, EWC. Grabe ka na, Paris. B-side take. First time na diretso ang side ang Aurora. Might be. Kiksan. Enters. Wikage actually finds 1 kill. Even Woxic. Ayun na nga. The nade finishes BlameF dun sa may heaven side. Pero JDC sneaky. Aray mo! Ayun lang! Shoutout sa'yo, Sneaky Frog. Ganun ka maglaro eh. Aray mo. Oh, that's gonna hurt them. But they do have big buys now. Pagpasensya nyo na po, mag-isa lang ako. Pero don't worry. We keep it calm. Big push on mid though. Tingnan mo, JDC. If we push it sa checkers, he has an angle. Good nade. Good kill, especially for JDC. So, they have full control of B somewhat. 2 for 1. They still have smokes para sa Aurora. So, defendable yung B side for the post plant. Oh, yun lang! Para laki spray from Tabsin. Doable na talaga for Big. Santares needs to find JDC. Kaso siya yung nahanap agad. It's all up to Jimmy. Good spray on 2. Doesn't connect on the 3rd. Gets overwhelmed by 4 players. First round. Para sa Big. Rightfully so, may off na sila ng time na yun. They had full M4s. Tsaka brought to you by sa push dito ni JDC sa mid, no? Na-realize nila na, uy, kailangan lang natin kunin yung vents mula sa mid. If wala magbo-boost dito sa Aurora on the T side, madali lang makuha yung mid control basically, right? Smokes towards sa big sa mid, tapos wala magagawa din yung Aurora. Woxic up though. Para sa Ali. Mid smoke. Uy, magpapush sila eh. Pero okay, dia 46 HP. Again, missing shots. Where some of the players in cash. Woxic. Easy kill there. Up. Grabe, daming butas. Santares with the kill. Spotted pa agad sa Playmeth. Pero only 56 4 damage. Kiksan can do something here. Pero ano? Ayun lang! No way! Almost a 2K para kay Kiksan, pero it's all up to Woxic with an op. Does have a molly. Jumps up. Missing shots. Malayo pa naman. They can enter the site. Thanks the molly. First shot misses. Second does it. Diffuse. Knife out. Yun lang. Na-bait out doon si Woxic. Grabe yun. Nice one, EWC. You love to see it. So, yung no, 3K na sana para kay Woxic. Kung napaganda lang sana ginawa ni Kiksan dito, lalo. Kiksan is a curse? Di naman. Di naman. Up yeah, Griggs. Oh! 2K for him! Kasang Taurus talaga. What a shot from Griggs. 3 kills with the op on round number 6. And hunting na agad ngayon si JDC. Kita pa good shots there and a big play now needed for Aurora. Wala silang pera man. Tingnan mo naman 2-5, 2-7. After that big 3-0. Ngayon, wala na. Balik tayo sa tie game. They're just getting mid for free. Wow. Pavid. It is an eco buy para sa Aurora, so not the best case scenario para sa Aurora. One by one. And they can see the bumps in sunroom. Ooh! Okay. 1v5. Discipline though, no? Para sa big, naman di sila push. They know Santares is in mid and they have big bomb control. Yeah, I would be surprised kung mamamatay pa dito si JDC. And Griggs finds him. Okay. 4-3. First half looking pretty good para dito sa big. I mean, last turn ni Ransom ng big has been, you know, somewhat surprising. So, up against Aurora, you do have a chance. Kaya kahit nung 3-0 agad dito Aurora, kalma lang. Like, wala nang off si Griggs. Bigyan mo lang ng time dito si JDC pati si Tabsen. And they could easily find some rounds. But, big purchases now para dito sa ating Aurora. First time out call though. Enough ba sa op? 4-7. No. I feel like mas better mag-AK na lang na tapos nades. Yeah. Looking for guarantees now, Aurora. They can easily get just mid. They do have that smoke. Yeah. Push. What a flash! Naaning si Santares. Pero may pangalaw pa, like Quick 8 is close by. Ooh! Ayun lang! Not a good sight para sa Aurora after saving up all their money. Jimmy finds Blame F. So quick 2 for 1. Griggs nag-aangas na sa may B. It's big information. May counter flash pa all the way from alley. Possibly. Oh. Molly comes in. Good nade. 100 damage on the 3. Total. Pavin. It's the back off. Pero they enter the site. What a flash! Pero never mind. It's just an easy pickings, no? I mean, there's smokes, there's a molly on forklift, so wala nang ibang titingnan doon yung big, kundi yung mismong papunta sa side ng Squeaky. Great place. Look at the replay, no? How did they lose this fight? On mid. Di pa nga sila flash doon todo eh. Wave tayo sa anti-ecos. Ooh. Saka matuturo yung lineup mo yun. Tingnan mo lang yung taas ng silo. Tapos, takbo ka lang pakaliwa. Griggs! Easy A-main push. Wrong time. To whip up the molly. Pushed out pero wala nagpapakita. They're already in close by. First shot, that's connect, and Zantares though, together with Kixan, they open up A side. Limeth, big wraparound. Can surprise Aurora here. Anyang meron sa side of Squeaky. Patience coming in from big as Limeth does find Wikidia. Second frag waiting for them. JiJieHao stuck on Squeaky, but they have to push. Nakatago lahat sa smoke pero nag-push na lang din si Kixan. JiJieHao good for one as he sprays with the smoke as well. Sinaraduhan na lang ng pinto and that's not enough. Nakatago yung ulo doon ni Fabin. Jimmy not able to go for the clutch. Huh? Parang ang sagot lang dito ngayon ng big na hindi masolusyonan ng Aurora is to push as fast as you can on mid and on B or on A. Kasi nakita nyo naman, Grix pushed up into A main, may nag-push din ng B. Tapos yung mid hold, very default lang for Aurora. Smoke onto mid, molly sa may boost up. Basic lang. Number 10. Can it be good for Aurora? Big bash. GDC. Bibigyan nila yung mid. Oh, Walksig. Oh, Grix found Kixan daw sa may mid. Oh, good reposition. Wikidia. He finds Stabsin and Walksig finds Grix. Pero JDC so fast. Nanggaling siya sa mid, pumunta sa vents para mamatay lang sa may car sa may A side. But Favin can wield the op as well. It's a 2v1. At mukhang maganda pa ang read dito ngayon ni Favin as he does rotate towards 3. Impact close. Save na lang. I think he's saving. Yeah. Or yeah, parang di na ata subok dito si Falcon. He can still go. Pero kasi ito mahirap sa B-side retake eh. Lakas ng crossfire pero na-defeat lang yun ni Favin. Big nades in towards his side. Enough time possibly. Gets the headshot as well. And it might be enough. Pero parang hindi na. Oh, it is! Oh, what a play for Favin! Ang aga na wala nung crossfire na ginawa ng Aurora. Aray mo. Aray mo. Why? I mean, kailangan no? Nagumalaw agad doon yung checkers player. I believe that was Santares kasi wala silang pera next round. Or at least kailangan nila makaipon ng todo-todo kasi they have to rank up these last 3 rounds, no? God damn! Giniglaze ko pa lang yung crossfire na pwede mong gawin eh. In a 2v1 scenario, that shouldn't happen. Kasi one player on site, this checkers player lang. The player on site can look towards B main, or the side player can look towards B main checker players, yung magko-cross mula sa 3 or sa may heaven side. That was so foolproof. Pero somehow, with Santares just pushing immediately para makaalis sa bomba, was the, cherry on top para sa big man, Favin. balls of steel. Going for that last minute retake. What? If they lose here, balik na naman sa pag-impulube ang Aurora. Kixan will try. Jimfaf already dead sa may B. They like to push. Tingnan mo. Double flash. Oh, stuck sila doon. Pero JiJieHao finally finds the shots in. Double kill for him. Might be a triple. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3. Isa-isang namatay sa A site ang big. At ngayon, call ni Kixan is just to go towards A. Gun battle spotted. Santares goes for the kill. JDC down. And it's all up to the sniper. Does have a better sight than B, no? Spots one already. Santares unaware na pwedeng manggaling sa mid si Grix. He's gonna try. They have money. No smokes. No flash as well. Timing for Wikidia though. As he peeks towards main. Or towards the site. So Aurora. Not bad. Better than what I expected. Akala ko maging 3 points lang sila for the entirety ng first half. Looking at the replay, no? I mean, good start. Pero better start para kay Wikidia pati kay Santares. Just opening up A from the sheer aggression na ginagawa dito ng Big. At mga B-main push na lang. Voxic already posted sa may sunroom. There's only one player sa may B. It is Favin. JDC, oh. Grabe push yun. They know it's B. And most likely, you know, JDC spotted yung paa mo, sir. Favin using the smoke and he fights Kixan. Bombardments coming into the side. Favin pushes towards the pit side. Jetpack gets killed. Pero JiJieHao and Voxic, nako po, nagkakagulo na tayo. Yung B-site, Finnick yung plant. 2v2, Voxic finds Samson. It's all up to Grix again. And Voxic sneaky with the push and with the kill through the wall, through the floor. 7-5 is the first half. And then, what else can we say? Bounce back mula sa Aurora from, you know, just patiently waiting and pushing us 3 or pushing us 4. Yun lang pala yung sagot sa mga aggressive plays na ginagawa nila on mid, on each other main sa A and B. Possible pa makuha ito ng Aurora mula sa Big. Buti na pero nice one. W ko dyan sa Tares. I mean, they don't look scared. So, looking at the highlights now from our previous round, brute force long, man. Favin could have done better there, honestly. Kung di siya nag-push ng todo-todo kasi nakakuha siya ng kill. He had great angles na towards B main. Checkers na titignan niya kaso di niya alam na may 1,000 sa 3. But we do digress. Dual Berettas for Aurora. And it's all on A side actually. So, push. And he wins. He wins the fight. JiJieHao with a dual Berettas there. Smokes towards A. He will come out from Squeaky. Big wrap around Santares. Enrique. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, come on. They expected the flash as well. Grabe yun. We Cage with 3. And Santares with 2. That's how you start off. That's how you start a first round pistol round. Dali. Big amen push. Ace. Hey, not an ace split. Just 2 plays on Squeaky. I mean, kailangan mahanap ni Blame if agad yung car. And Tabsen will fall. Good shots. Good nade as well. Okay, Blame him. 3 more shots. 2 more. And nothing. Let's get 1 though. Grix. Aray mo naka-burst. Tie game. Tie game. And everybody, baka akala nyo best of 3 to. These are just best of 1s. So, 1 map to play. And already big comeback plays ang nakikita natin dito from the sheer win. Smoke play on a main. Oh no! Oh, akala nila gagana, Favin. Just too fast para makapasok dun sa may makaabante dun sa may box. Box left wondering sa side, anong nangyari dun? Akala nila maganda yung plano. God damn. Faven is so sneaky this entire game. Pero nahanap na agad siya. I rest my case. Jimpack will fall as well. So somehow Aurora now fumbling even more. That was the round. That should have been their round. Pero Faven, man. Narinig mo na si Moxie, nakikinig na lang sa radyo. The bomb will explode. Walksick. Left alone. Ano mo? Ang bilis oh. Di nila na anticipate na ganun kabilis siya makakaabante. Grabe. Akala nila ang ganda ng plano nila mag-push lang dun. I mean, it could have worked, pero kasi yung flash anticipate din ni Faven eh. One thing though na you have to realize sa mapa ng cash. Dati kasi ang dali magana eh. Ang dali mag-spam sa mid kasi ang daming pader na malambot. Even on A before. Pero that was before the update na every mag is after the reload mababawasan, di ba? Dati kasi ammo count lang yung pinapalitan eh. Ngayon you can't really spam anymore. I mean, you still can. Pero it's like a big risk para sa team. Right? Sa T side, granted yun. Therefore, CT no. Woxic though on A to get with Satare. Somehow, with low buys, they win. Big trades. Never mind Woxic. Tumatama with the AK. And Mikija still not spotted, huh? On quad, he gets the kill through the body of Greg. So all of the JTC na kanina pa naman namamahala dito sa may mid. Does have enough HP for a clutch. Pero 20 seconds man through the smoke. He tags up Kiksan. Nades inbound and JDC will run. Minus Aura pa. Kasi hindi niya natama yung jump check din. Closer game. In-expect naman natin na close game itong dalawang teams na to. Timeout. Para sa big, problems need to be solved. I mean, yun naman talaga ang kailangan ng isipin dito. They had a big lead. Big comeback pa nga. They had so much plays that they could have won. Pero, somehow, not just working out that much. Mind you, first half natin ended with a 7-5. At nababawi lang yun ng Aurora every time. Hirap naman nito sa Aurora. Di pa naka-adjust si Jimmy pati si Kiksan. Yeah, probably. These are good players, pero siguro chemistry-wise, no? Molly pushes them towards Forklift, but JDC finds Woxic immediately. Wigadia playing with fire here. Smokes up. Ganda na pwesto. Finds JDC and he plays through the smoke. Gets cleared by Tabson. What a shot from Blameth. It's a 2v4 in an instant. Punersa lang and with the spray, multiple bullets connect. Keksan still alive at ang save na lang to para sa Aurora. What a push. I just can't believe na parang di sila na spam, no, through the smoke. Takot na takot yung alley player. Or yung highway player. Na makapaglaban dun. Oh. Tapos yun. Half-buys lang ulit para sa Aurora. I mean, it's forced pero not the best guns. 5.7s, MP9s. Meanwhile, full arsenal for the entirety na to ng buong game. Ang hawak ng big. Or at least for 2 rounds. They will make a shroud play for the very first time. 4 players on A. Okay. Pero look at the bomb. Mukhang pupunta ng B ang big. Presence on mid for big. Bomb is moving towards B side. Naku po. Toxic. Kaya mo ba maging toxic dito sa mukha ng buong big? With the MP9, no, he cannot the answer. Dun sa tanong na yun. Ay. It's a save for Aurora. They don't want to fight now. So, an easy round. Lidwicadia. Pag nag-push siya ng CT spawn. Yan. Alis ka na dyan. Hindi na worth mag-shroud. Walang manggagaling dyan sa A-main, pre. Kanino map to? Best of 1 lang, bossing. I mean, they are stacked, right? Aurora is good. Maybe the unfamiliarity lang ng map. Pero kasi, they should know this. Alam ko naman, I mean, stats does say both of these teams have only played twice on the new cache. Pero you have tenured players, man, that knows this to their heart's content. And Jetty said Dares, man. For God's sake. Pero it's just better plays, honestly. Ilan talaga yung nangyayari. Just better plays. Para sa big. And ito na yung breakthrough. Look at the money system ngayon ng Aurora. Still, those 2 players that did fall down before, or at least 1 player, pulube ang Aurora sa last couple of rounds natin. Ayun nga. They tried to be aggressive. They tried to be like big. Pero kasi ang problem, they're doing it on A main and B main. They could just do it on mid. Yung tulad ng ginagawa ng JDC. Again, no, another big push on Squeaky. If it doesn't work on A main, go to the other side. Ang plano dito ng Aurora. But Big is so slow on the T side na napapapabor pa sa kanila eh. Kasi the first minute of the game, they're just playing for picks. Playing for positions. Meanwhile, Aurora, they're playing for early advantage guarantees towards the round. Push now. They will push towards A main. I mean, rinig na sila dito sa may A. So, wraparan sila ang gagawin dito ng Wikidia, but Grex, nakakaramdam! May Lynn! Aray mo! Wikidia Force! It's a double para kay Grex! Big! Oh, they're in the minds of Aurora! Paano nawala yung combo ng Wikidia and Santares na mag-big flank from Squeaky towards A main? How did that lose? How? No way. Paano nangyari? That was your only big guns. Yun yung sinave ng Aurora for 2 rounds. Najablo na. Good kill. JDC though cleans up house. Kixan left alone, but he's gonna fall as well. 11 rounds for Big. Grabe na. Any kind of risky gamble play na ginagawa ng Aurora for the past 5 rounds have yet to be successful. Walang gumagana. Grabe yun. Big buys pero low util count para sa Aurora. Grabe no, last time na nakita ko ang big, sigaw ng sigaw si Tabsin. Tuwang-tuwa si JDC kasi they were trying to come back from parang a 9-3 scoreline. Ngayon kalmado lang ang big. Walang ka problema, napapaganda lang ilaro. First time, they do have a forward default push para sa Aurora, just waiting dito sa mid. It will become a boost spot dito sa mid. CJDC and Walksy anticipates the flash and the push. That's 2 players down. This is the Aurora that we've been waiting for. This patience from them, but Tabsin has been so quick with the movement, doesn't realize that gym path is close by. So it's still a 2v4 in favor ng Aurora dito ngayon, but yun lang, Fabin! Oversteps, and it's an easy round for Aurora. Imagine that. After no risky plays, after just playing clean default and forward pushes, saka sila na. That's crazy. I think they realize that we have to play for guarantees. Best of 1 lang ba to? Yes po. There's only a best of 1 for now. We do have Aurora versus Big. Then we have G2 Esports versus MAD. So, very cool matches. Mamaya, maganda rin. K27, Falcons, FaZe Clan BB team. NAVI 3D Max, Vitality 100Thieves. Ayun nga pala. Oo nga pala, Spirit JiJieHao. Up, mali lang nabasa. The Spain Gaming versus 9Z. 9Z ako dun. Eto malong. Ano maganda. Eto na. The big score, 9-11. Can they break it through? Can they be the ones to actually implode? But Griggs with the kill. So it's a 1-for-1 trade. JDC pero Wikidia anticipates the push, no? Pero JDC nakalampas na. Si Wikidia gumagawa na milagro. Denied by Playmath. Ayun lang, basang-basa ang Aurora. 12 rounds para sa big. Akala ni Wikidia gagawa siya ng big play. Akala niya patience from Zoe. Pero hindi pala. Aray mo. Nagkanta leche-leche yung pasok na Aurora. Sabi yata ng Wikidia doon, guys, ilam. Ang ganda ng pwesto ko. Hindi na alam. Dito na ako, guys. Lumabas na smoke. Nakaspat agad. Playmath with the run boost to find Kicksan already. At wala na, tatakbo na lang ng A, libreng-libre para sa big. Shots not connecting from the scout. Crucial point in time, kailangan tumama ni Woxic. Pero kailangan na naman ng heroics dito ni Wikidia. 2-for-1 again in favor ng big. It's all up to Wikidia and Jimmy. But with the bomb planted, ang dami pang util dito ng big. He pushes. Wikidia 14 bullets. Inaantay pa si Jimmy pero may flash. Alam na alam! Pero never mind. Doable pa. Pero wala silang defuse kit. They need to push. Wikidia with a spot. Wait lang, buhay pa ang Aurora. 1v1. Favin versus Chimpat. Spots him and Jimmy does it. But there's no time. There's no defuse kit. And there's no hope for Aurora in cash. Big wins the fight and BlameF already jumping. Hindi niya na kailangan tignan yung bomba. Hindi niya na kailangan tignan kung madedefuse ni Jim Patio. They knew they won the series. They knew they won the game. But almost a clean slate or a clean round para kay Wikidia. He got how many kills around there? Almost 3 kills. Wow. Good game, well played. They do still have some more rounds here. So not bad. It is still, the battlegrounds para sa ating dalawang team. So marami pa naman silang malalaro dito ngayon. But man, grabe, no? First half, na-establish agad dito ng big kung ano yung kailangan nila. Put JDC in a position kung saan he can comfortably play sa mid, put pressure sa vents para may cover tayo sa may B side. Kasi okay naman yung A side, kaya maritik, madali lang maritik compared to B. And you have mid control as well from 2 players. So, never na solusyonan yun ng Aurora because that push towards boost palaging na-deny kasi may dalawang mollies na binabato doon ng ating big players. And as we switch the sides, man, you saw it. Discipline lang mula dito sa big and Aurora just kept on pushing. Yes, parang feeling ko nadala lang sila dito ng first round nila on the second half. Kasi clean slate eh. Triple para kay Wikidia, dalawa para kay Centaris on the Dole Barretos. Pero after that, every risky play, every gamble play na ginagawa dito ng Aurora para makakuha ng early advantage, lahat yun natalo. It was 5 na natalong 2-man pushes. Tapos yung pinakamasakit pa doon, yung flank up mula sa Squeaky towards Amen Griggs. Papasok na siya ng site with the C4 pero sabi niya, wait lang, bagalan ko ng konti. Bakit parang may nanggaling sa may Squeaky? Kahit wala akong naririnig. Tapos bag dalawa yung namatay. Grabe yung grabe yun. Looking at the MVP now, para sa ating game na to, I mean, we already know it's JDC from those mid pushes, from those vents plays, and from those big wraparounds and lurks. JDC, man, 20-14, 100 in the ADR, and 1.37 rating is our series MVP. It took him 1 map to defy the odds. Hindi naman to naglagan, no, Jack? No? Hindi to elimination. Yeah, may lower bracket pa. So, basically, patayin lang kasi puro best of ones. Pero, they do still have a chance. May 1 more chance pa dito ang Aurora before they get eliminated. Hopefully, they do wake up kasi yung cash na yun, man. Yes, it's new. But, a lot of players there were basically tenured. Alam nila kung paano maglaro doon. But nonetheless, everybody, yun na nga po ang ating labanan. First broadcast natin with these this kinds of systems. Mananalo ang big with a very comfortable 9-13 on cash. After neto, we do have 1 more game for you. Second game out of 8 na i-broadcast ng ating FocusFire Gaming. Spirit versus JiJieHao, which is gonna be pretty cool. Titingnan natin kung may palag dito ang JiJieHao versus Spirit, or will Spirit actually fall down up against a team like them. But nonetheless, ito po ang ating official Filipino broadcast brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. Magbabalik po ang ating Counter-Strike 2 Esports World Cup after this. Welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ating Counter-Strike 2 for Esports World Cup. Bipolar, still at your service para sa inyong solo cast for the first 2 games. But nonetheless, meron naman po tayo mga cash na dadayo pa naman dito later on para mabigyan tayo ng mas marami pang entertainment. Nonetheless, nakita natin kanina ang Big and as well as Aurora kung saan naglaban-laban sila in a best of 1 series in cash, wherein FaZe took up a beautiful tide turner na basically 1 kill with the ops sa may ace tapos in a 1v2 clutch, nag-push siya in the last 20 seconds, big wrap around on towards the B lobby, tapos nakuha niya pa doon yung laban. I believe it was up against Zantares and as well as one player mula dito sa ating Aurora, and it was at the very last stretch of that retake. But nonetheless, Big, parang nakita rin kasi nila kanina na parang anticipate na daw nila yun, pati ng kanilang coach, na it's either Dust 2 or Cash yung lalabas na mapa para laruin ng dalawang teams. And they were hoping for Inferno because that is their best map, and since nawala na rin yung overpass, sabi nila, you have to really grind itong Cash natin, and it was beautifully made kasi they really knew how to play up against any kind of team basically doon sa Cash. Meanwhile, itong Aurora was looking for risky plays every time, which really didn't pay well sa kanila, and at the very last stretch of those rounds, nakita natin na even the heroics of Ikeja wasn't enough for them to easily get some rounds in. Even Kiksan was very much, new in the team, still struggling. But nonetheless, Big with their very first win. Pero ngayon, dadayo naman tayo in the upper bracket quarterfinals ng Team Spirit and as well as ng JiJieHao. Team Spirit is the currently number 2 team ngayon, and itong ating JiJieHao is currently number 44. So ang layo ng agwat. The gap is really much big. And just looking for the statistics itself, Kakanito, or I would say Imperial Hall, yung Legends na nakakalam, head-to-head natin, 1.43 the rating dito ni Dom, and that's just the middle ground. Ang pinaka-minimum na binibigay sa atin ni Dom every time is 1.3, and 1.6 and above pa ngayon na naging maximum niya every time. So this is basically a head-to-head that's so unfair for Kakanito, but nonetheless, we do have some star players para dito sa side ng JiJieHao that we should also look out for, not just Kakanito, pero man, just looking at the odds itself, may kita nyo dito yung pinaka-agwat ng ating dalawang teams. Team Spirit looks so formidable as ever from the recent major up until the recent tournaments as well. Nakita natin dito na ipanalo we had some great plays coming from Magics from the recent tournaments as well. They play very good Anubis now. Mas napapaganda na kasi even itong si Magics from what we saw last year na akala natin he's still struggling to get that IGL role, pero once January came in, once the next couple of months, once umabot tayo dito sa second half ng ating 2026, nakita natin na wow, Team Spirit is really much formidable with the help of Shiro as well. Nakita rin natin Zontex making some plays for himself na parang, kahit hindi mag-pop off dito si Donk at the early rounds, there's still some plays that can easily give some momentum for the likes of Team Spirit. But for JiJieHao man, siguro ang pwede nyo ng abangan na player dito is gonna be Bibu. Bibu did play up against teams kung saan he does create some aces despite the odds not being in their favor. One more player to look at is gonna be the IGL Synopsy coming in from JiJieHao, and how he'll be playing up against the mind of Magics. Kasi kung isipin nyo naman, hindi lang talaga laban to ng ating mga fraggers from both sides. Again, Kakanito and as well as Donk is our head-to-head, but the battle of the IGLs really does come out every time. Yung conversation na yun palagi lumalabas just because Magics right now is one of those IGLs that is very much surprising and as well as unpredictable in a sense. That's why some IGLs also consider him to be a rising star now. So number 2 team, let's see kung aangat pa nga ba sila sa ating mga leaderboards, but nonetheless mukhang pwede naman tayo dito mag-antay pa because these 2 teams, yes, nasa arena na sila, but they are still making it ready. Later on, may kita na natin na map dito, pero konting break lang muna tayo ulit. Magbabalik po ang ating Esports World Cup Counter-Strike 2 after this short break. Welcome back to the Counter-Strike 2 Esports World Cup kung saan natapos na nga ulit. If you're just tuning in, natapos na po ang ating first series of the day kung saan Big went out with a bang up against Aurora in a best of one series. Lahat po ng matches today is going to be best of one. They were up against Aurora and they won beautifully. Big ups to Favin for that big turnaround again on that clutch. But this time, let's talk about teams that can really clutch. Let's talk about Team Spirit, man. Team Spirit, nakita natin sila sa Mirage with the 4K onto Magics on that window side sa my market para makakuha ng win up against G2. At guess what? Dun tayo pupunta ngayon. That is the map veto for today, up against JiJieHao. JiJieHao is a team na, bakit nga ba sila nandito? Mapapatanong kayo. Well, they did win up against Ho2, I believe was the team that they beat last time para makakuha ng spot dito sa ating Esports World Cup. Let me check. Yes, Ho2 and as well as Phantom. And kung isipin nyo naman, JiJieHao, yes, ang layo ng agwat. Top 2 team versus top 44 team. And nakita na rin natin kanina is our head-to-head with Donk versus Kakanito. Kakanito is a formidable player nonetheless, pero I feel like it's not just him that we should be looking out for. It's actually with the hands of Bibu coming in for JiJieHao. Si Bibu man, looking at his statistics, he has a 1.09. And other statistics would say he has a 1.26 actually. Pero that's from Esports World Cup. May isip rin natin, no, paano nga ba nila lalabanan ang isang team na sobrang agresibo just like Team Spirit? Well, titignan natin yan because they will start on the defending side and JiJieHao will start on the T side. And this is a comfortable place to start off. I would like to say, mas maganda pa yung T side dito ng Team Spirit because they have so many ways of just putting Donk in a position in high mid and just check out the situation tapos isipin na lang ni Magics kung saan sila pwede pumunta. Welcome to our second game of the day. Big mid push coming in from Spirit, smokes towards connector. Or actually from JiJieHao, smokes towards connector. Synopsy already close towards ladder. It is gonna be a play on towards B, flash inbound Zontex. With a dual Berettas, connects onto one, double kill now for Zontex. Kakanito finds Shiro on the other side, but look at this Zontex, triple kill now for him. At ngayon, apat na ang patay sa JiJieHao. Donk claims the last kill. Triple for Zontex. And what else can we say? B site is such a defense para sa Spirit na you should never try, honestly. Kasi this combo, man, si Magix pati si Zontex has been on fire every time. And pistol round, again, is gonna be one hell of a sight. Lalo na kung may message nyo kami sa aming Facebook group on to possibly get some predictions in, kung gusto nyo malaman lalo kung ano nga ba ang merong in stake or anything about CS2, get in the Facebook now, PM the page FocusFire Gaming, and get to know more. Be one with the community. Now, coming into our second round, big buys already for Team Spirit. And going back to my thought, no, B site is such a place that you cannot go in. Kahit mag-isa dyan si Magix. They're always good for 2. Di lang good for 1. Yun yung kakaiba dun. Laglag na ba agad pag talo dito? No, not yet po. They still have lower bracket, but it is still a best of 1. So, basically, 1 and done. Lahat ng laban natin dito kayo. Ay, best of 3. Sorry. Best of 1 sa opening. Yung ngayong araw, best of 1. Tapos, after nyan, best of 3 na lahat. So, basically, 1 and done ngayon, pero they have more chances next time. So, basically, you still want that, upper bracket run para mas mapatalo yung buhay nyo. But, the game main push, the near is close by. He has been such a formidable player. Pero ngayon, mukhang hindi siya tama. Never mind! He connects onto 2. Tatlong mapapatay ni Tier. Pero syempre, pistol round lang yon for the side of JiJieHao. And it's already 2-0. Easy space lang. Don't actually fell down. It's okay. Zontex, one spotted already. Spacing natigil dito just because of the molly. one more molly coming in. Dinked up for Zontix, burning in fire. Oh, come on, Magix connects with Kaka dito, pero they open up B. JiJieHao, fast rotation, sila tumingin sa bench. And now Spirit falling down one by one. What a push, despite the odds not in their favor. JiJieHao willing to go band for band up against Spirit. Talaga na spray down lang na here. Big bounce back for side of JiJieHao, but you can't count Team Spirit out just yet dito sa round number 4. Even in low buys, kaya mapanalo yun ng Spirit. Remember what happened to them versus Falcons? Even they can win, pistol rounds. Samas. Easy spot lang. Smokes towards B. Big flashes inbound. Magix just pushes actually. And here it claims an AK. What a one-man play. Magix has been so good from the major up until EWC. Not from the fragging department alone, from the IGL. Isipin nyo yun, one whole tournament wala silang coach. It was only Yavyavich, and he got into the playoffs. That's Dong falling down though. That's a good kill for JiJieHao. Big reactions para sa Spirit. Tignan mo naman, ace side. Mabilis ang rotation, so they leave Zontix on short. And he gets killed! Kakanito! And Magix only gets one! 3v2! At dihato pa dito si Shiro. But the bomb, kailangan mag-cross. They do give it off.
Bomb has been planted.
Mini. What a spot, man. That's the near down. It's all up to Shiro. An offer with an M4, that's one kill. Pero without any kit, sabi na lang dito ng ating offer for Team Spirit. Bounce out na lang tayo. Oh, yun long. Oh, yun long ginagawa niyo dito. May inaantok si Kaka. Kakatingin ko lang, inaantok agad si Kaka. Sabi niya, Team Spirit na yun. Paya. 2 for 2. Yeah. JiJieHao, binibigyan tayo ng laban. I was expecting na already 4-0 tayo in favor ng Spirit. Pero yun, ano naman? Poka nito, nagpapakuitang gilos. Tama nga ang head-to-head. Ba't ba natin pinag-uusapan si Bibo? Meaning, let's find Shiro there, but it is just a pistol round for Team Spirit. Donk is at M4. I think the base just B, no? It has been working for JiJieHao, but it's gonna be a B split. With the help on window. Oh, it's one-man army, one-man defense on B. Ooh, spotted on CT. Wide peak dalawa. 1, 2, 3. Bang! Oh! Di pa nakapatay si Sinop, sinaw Donk. Is stuck on B. Spots out one, connects. Pero Kakanito is there for the trade. Molly para mag-stop dito yung plan. Kakanito. Spots out Zontix. 3v3, it's double. Oh, Magix. Will be the sacrifice here. Pero nag-line up sila for Bibo to clean up house. double kill for him. It's all up to the man. We call it Zontics versus 3. No kit. One kill. But cleaned up. Kakarito's on fire. Harang ng Asian turn na yung JiJieHao. Okay lang yun, may Sage naman ng Team Spirit. May monk sila si Magix. Pero they're playing pretty good. They're playing good CS. Brute force way na lang, no? The plan is wait 45 seconds, then push. Just use every utility bago makapasok para they have, a foolproof plan to get to the side.
Terrorists win.
Kakanito, bro. They wanna kill Magix. Iniblis eliminate. Jump spot lang. Hindi na nagja-jump spot, may patro si Magix. He knows. They will go back. Look at the util game though, no? For both of these teams. Ubus na agad halos. Mollies and Flash though available para sa JiJieHao. Meanwhile, Zontics and 12 Team Spirit can only rely on a Molly and a Flash. Game na ngayon. They do confirm mid. Oh, what a flash! Coming in from mid. Zontics surprised on the short. And now they can go A. Pero Donka nakabang lang on jungle. Spotted. Good shots to near. Oh, he reconsiders pilots and he falls down. Magix on short. Checking situations. Big Dink, 7 HP. Oh, what a spot for Donk. Oh, what a shot as well. 2 kills for him. Pero Kakanito, he will plant. Shiro, wide peaks. Or short peaks. 7 and 14 HP. At gumagana pa. It's Otto Samas. The nade connects onto Magix. Can Shiro go for the big wraparound? At spotted agad. Osamas. The map awareness. To realize na walang play nasa may city. And just easily transfers the crosshair dun sa may jungle. Wow. Tough fights. Despite na ang open dun ng spot ni Dong, I respect it. Alam niyo, hindi siya mamamatay sa palace eh. Because Shiro was there with the op. Pero 2 kills not enough for them. So another anti-eco buy para sa side ng Spirit. No op though. Para sa JiJieHao. Big information on A. They know it's gonna be B. Magix and Zonte. Magix and Shiro actually. Needs to get some kills here off angle for Magix. Shiro doesn't kill anyone. At ngayon, can the IGL do it? No, he cannot. Instantly killed by Osamas. Uy, lang nagantay ka pa, Tinir. Might be a points round for this side of JiJieHao. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no! Sinaksak yung goat ko, man. Pero syempre, Zontex, wala siyang pake doon. Okay lang sa kanya. Ayan guys, may bago tayong poll. Upset incoming for JiJieHao. Thoughts, chat? Big purchases for both scenes. Again, low utility count for Spirit. They're banking on aim. No setups just yet. Oh, they're playing this somewhat like Spirit. Mid-take muna. Check if ever Libre short. And as well as connector. So somehow, Team Spirit is also just losing to their own kind of strats. Zontex. Kakanito is posted on ladder, man. Zontex, he takes shadow and he loses the fight immediately. Oh, yun lang, hindi niya na-realize na there's also two players there. A-main denied for now, pero sinopsi dire-diretso lang tinir. Oh, he connects! Good headshot. And Bibu knows. Minin, ako po! Why did he... Paano siya namatay doon? Alam niyang may tao sa short. And Bibu, oh no, Shiro misses. But he does it on the second shot. Yun na nga. Spirit back on the board after multiple rounds. Grabe. Nangyari dun sa short. Nagkalimutan. Hinaf clear lang yung corner. Timeout for JiJieHao myth here. We'll have to make some sense here kasi paubos na ng paubos yung pera dito ng ating players for JiJieHao. One thing to point out, Hali is back. I mean, coming back from Blast as well. But imagine kasi, no? How can Team Spirit be so powerful without in a major? Pero ngayon, nandito si Hali. What can he offer? Right? Reformed magics. If you're able to do it. Without a coach. Big name. Look at that. Almost 100,000 players. Tags, mini. No, yun lang. Shiro, mawala yung smoke. He misses the shot. Shiro reconsiders, but Doc is there. What a 2-for-1. And now he pushes the smoke. Alam niya kung saan titingin. At gulat na gulat ang JiJieHao on round number 9. No money in the bag. Grabe si Dong. Di mala nakatikim dun si Terry ng magandang laban. Nubos lang ni Dong dun. Wala connector papunta sa my stairs. No up yet though. For Shiro again. Unfortunate. And Dong kills. Someone stop this kid, man. Thoughts though, eh? Bagong jersey for Spirit. Pabili na tayo kay Lasnigin yan, man. Sabi sa comment section sa international. women's wear. Diablo, adi. B-side. Zontics, already aware. Yeah, they know. Tumama yung smoke sa makatawan, but Zontics and Magix now holds down the fort. USP in hand, but the AK will actually miss. Double kill for Osamas, but Tonk is already there, so they don't really care. JiJieHao can't accept or at least hold down their lead. So it's a tie game, 5-5. Nag-init na si Dom. Kanina mas hindi yan nagpa-pound mid. 11 kills. First one to be double digits sa buong server. Dom. Just enough. But there goes the trade. And Shiro missing some shots. Aware but gets pushed. Mula dito kay Mineng. So, Tinir. Waiting. Not checking corners again. But there goes the trade again. 1 for 1. But 2 players left for Spirit. Zontic. Spotted. Doesn't get a kill. It's all up to the IGL. Can Magix do something magical? No, he cannot. JiJieHao fighting back again. As long as makapasok yung body system dito ng JiJieHao, they're really unstoppable. Especially na nagpapasok ko yun si Kakanito. Look at this. So confident man. Dire-diretso lang. Hala ko. Try na niya hanapin kung magpupush agad si Donk. But Zontix fell down. And Donk now in the window. Di ba nag-iinit si Kakanito. Gusto pa ipakita na mas malakas siya kay Donk. Bata lang yan, uy. Okay lang yun, pre. But he's playing pretty well, man. He saw that, no? Flashed pa short para ma-blinded yung nasa mid. Diretso ng molly. And unaware doon ng buong Spirit. Could have been a great play kung bumalik lang ulit sa may made to check QT or tunnels itong si Donk. You do hear it. Zero. Does connect on the second player. Magix. Good with the nade. Slows down the push. And with the headshot onto Bibu. It creates a 4v2. Osamas. Kaya tinigil ko eh. Kaya tinigil ko. Kakanito though. Kanina pa siya nandyan at dahil dyan, makukuha niya yung short. Pero kasi bomba nasa ilalim ng window ng apps. Ayun long! And easy round. That's the first half. 6-6. Closer than ever, man. Honestly, can go both ways. Lalo na't CT side ang JiJieHao. But I did say honestly, preferably mas maganda ang T-side ng Spirit. I would like to say into any kind of team. Iba eh. May ibang pitik ang T-side kasi ng Spirit eh. Pag Mirage. And let's see. I mean, their win percentage is only 49%, yes. Pero kasi ang daming naluluto ng team na to. Yes, there is the constant na don't go me. Try to do something. Pero after that, the 4 players can play around. Shiro can go towards Palace and create chaos once they have an off. But it is going to be a mid take again. default for Spirit. They do have short control already. Pero alam ng JiJieHao na walang tao sa A, so hindi masyado magugulat dito ang JiJieHao ang B. Look at Synopsy. Connects on to 2! Holy! Don't continue! The B split doesn't work out! Tatlong patay! 4-5! Flawless round for JiJieHao on the pistol round! God damn! But this round is brought to you by our group chat. So you can scan yun ng QR code or message nyo na yung ating Facebook page para makakuha ng mga insights, mga possible, friends, anything all about CS2. Pumasok na kayo dyan. Man, Dok, tignan mo si Dok. Hinighlight si Dok na may inis na siya mag... Adwarmers na lang. Checking daw 6-7. Tinong naka-third person na. We rarely see a third person cam. Ganun tayo katatok kay Dong right now. 13 kills and 8 deaths. And somehow they're losing. It's a give round. Alam kong sinabi ko kanina na kaya mapanalo ng Spirit ang mga pistol round nila. Ba't naka-pistol? More kills for JiJieHao. Interesting. And no one dies. 2-round advantage for JJH. Grabe nga. Hali. Sabi mo naman players mo, Hali. Nangyari ko. Grabe si Insanya man, oh. Merry Christmas! Malapit ng Christmas. Bukas ng Christmas. Kaya nagpaparamdam si Insanya sa CS. Insanya sabi ko. Insanya sabi ko talaga. Baka nag-cut off lang ako. Who's doing Thieves? Good shots. Alam niya. Or does he? Nakikita yung ulo. Okay. He calls it out. He is stuck on app, so tatawagin niya ang kaibigan niyang si Dong. Look at Bibu. MP9 in hand. Does it win? No, it cannot. Zontix keeps the pressure on A side. At ngayon, somehow, JiJieHao from a backstab given by the king. Pwede na mag-A. Kahit dry push to, okay lang eh. Look at Osamas. Oh, they're gonna think na wala na sa A. Kaya nag-rotate dito si Mini. At di pa nagkakitaan. Hindi nagkakitaan. Oh wait, Osamas knows. He knows. Oh, they need to look behind. Alam niya, lahat ng radar meron siya. Kaso chinik, 1 kill, kuha ng M4. Oh no. Team Spirit. Save na lang daw, man. Gusto i-save yung MP9 kahit may 5,100. You know, 7-8. Tikat pa maging disaster yun ang todo kung nakadalawa agad siya doon. Would have been cleaner if nahanap agad ni Zontix doon yung player na nasa baba ng Palace or the entryway towards Palace. But you take what you get now if you're Team Spirit. Big buys pa din para sa JiJieHao, still very comfortable. Zontix. All eyes on you, brother. White peak denied by many. Instant shot through the body. Smokes towards connector, I think. Yeah. Paano makapush dito sila down? They have to be careful though. Tingnan mo yung spot ni Kakanito. Nasa ilalim lang siya ng breakable window. Oh no, he's actually in ladder room. Molly towards short. Now Synopsy. Look at the spot. Osamas though. Yung bomba. Shiro. This is stay alive. Push on to jungle. Denied again. Tiniren Tong. Open it up. It's a 1v3. Shiro with 8 HP. The defense is just too good. The forward pushes for JiJieHao too intense para sa buong team spirit.
Counter-terrorists win.
Still alive. Pero parang dito ang buong spirit, but they do have nothing anymore. Timeout now called out. Second timeout ng team spirit. Mapapasabi lang si Hali na, ano nagawa niyo guys? Nangyari. Natalo tayo ng JJH. Man, Bibo and Kakanito. Grabe. Even Mini, no? With the op. Just finding good kills. And first kills pa every time. Yun yung kakaiba. Magic's with the sacrifice. Buy again. Tech 9 lang sa kanya. Yun eh. Fast. Pero wala muna mag-pick dito sa mid. For the T side. It is gonna be B. B split, 1-3 on short. It is gonna be Magic. Pero tingnan mo yung spot ni Miniman. I mean, Magix doesn't really need to do anything here. Pero yun na nga. Big push, what a shot! Holy, Bibo! Takes a lot of bullets there, pero isa silang namatay. Oh no! Oh no! Nagpakain lang sa default hold ng JiJieHao on B. What is happening? The number 2 team falling down to the number 44. That's the headline. Hindi po, may lower bracket pa naman po. And that's gonna be a best of 3. And then may malalaglag. But this is a best of 1. Na naman, it's always just suffering para dito sa team spirit. Crazy times. Push now commencing. There is only one player para dito. Kakanito! Oh, wow! Donk with the shot. But Bibu popping off. Donk again. That's the second kill. They can reclaim some AKs, or at least one. They have a good hold. They can play off of each other. One player on short, two player on market. Donk spots out. Shot will miss. Repeat. Shiro falls. 2v2. Magic's doing some good damage para dito sa side ng Team Spirit, and Donk springs with the deagle. All up to Osamas at pinaglalaroan na lang siya. Magic's with the 2K and Donk goes ham. Sinigawan lang ang JiJieHao. Pistol round yun. 4 deagles and 1 Tech 9. Yun lang ang kinailangan ng Team Spirit. God damn! Timeout agad para sa JJH. Pag natalo ba dito, laglag na agad? No. There is a lower bracket after this. Pero hindi yun best of 1. Best of 3 na yan. Diba? Dali. Pero syempre ayaw mo matalo dito. Kakahihin yan. Biyawan na nga eh. Anything can still happen though. It's Mirage at the end of the day. JJH does have a 67% win rate with 6 maps here. Mirage has been one of the, I believe back then nga, there was a time na 100% pa ata win rate dito ng Spirit eh. Pero ngayon, 78 na lang eh. Correct me if I'm wrong. Off purchases now for both snipers. Bad smoke goes on connector side. Ooh. Spotted si Tinira. Or no? They will try to go A. Tinir can get the frag. What a lineup like that. They know it's A. 50 seconds still. Ang dami pang oras pero papasok na si Donk. Tagong-tago ang buong JJH. But the spam from Donk! Oh my God! And Shero finds kakanito. Open yung B. Iikot ang Team Spirit. Binulabog lang yung A para mag-B. At ngayon, JJH na-realize nila yung kagagawan nila. Na bakit kaagad umikot mini. Shots missing. But does connect on some. Nag-miss yung molly para dun sa market. It is a 4v3. Looks winnable para sa side ng Spirit, and it really does, as JJH will just go for an easy save onto 3 players. They don't have money. But wow. Grabe yun. Gumana yung A main push. E1 isa. Go towards B. Immediately. Kasi iniwan dun si Tinir and look at that. Will we see it once again? The magic 4K clutch in a major secret pressing brought to you by Magix. They will say well, people will go for 5-7 armor only. I mean, the weaker defense right now for JiJieHao is A. Jontix might get a good shot. Never mind. Tinir is there though for the 3. Tingnan mo naman. Oh, Donk. What a good awareness. Just push. Double kill now for him. Now open ng A. It's all up to Mini and Bibu. Stuck, but can still get some frags. Donk over pushes. Pero si Magix nag-aantay pa rin all the way from B. Somehow, kailangan niya na tumakbo dito ngayon. Kasi Tinir has fallen. Ang layo ng IGL. It is somewhat planted para sa kanya. But there is a smoke, Magix. Hindi niya alam. Ayun lang. It was a fake. Binigyan pa ng time. Magkakatotoo nga. 9-11 is here. Oh no! Jack, ano nangyari ito? Ang layo ni Magix! Alaka! Ano yun? Ano yun? Bakit? Bakit daw? Why? Namamatay na lahat doon. Alam niya yung sniper nandun eh. They know, I think they know na walang baril yung isa and opera yung isa. And both of them were in window. Kasi nag-push si Donk eh. It was good. Look at this push from Donk. He got 2 kills. Hindi niya nakita isang player. Nakalagay lang dun sa may table. Yeah, I guess Magix was looking for. Pero kasi bomba na ako planto na. Yun yung weird. Very, very weird round. Ito na nga bang araw ng upsets? The lower tier team and lower ranking teams winning up against gods? I mean, that has been the theme for the entirety of EWC in any kind of game title. And yeah, ano ulit siya? May last chance qualifier? From last chance qualifier, yes. Pero tingnan mo man, yeah, yung big din yan. Kaya grabe no, lahat sila, paano nila nagagawa? I mean, siguro kasi given a best of 1, no? Pero grabe kasi medyo nababaliw yung mga tier 1 teams natin. Like, questionable plays after questionable plays. Yun yung crazy. 4v3 again in favor ng Spirit. Donk creating chaos once again. Double kill already. Pero may daga na sa likuran. Osamas. Palagi nakatago yan dati. Ngayon talagang naghahanap na siya. Mini will fall! Naku po! What a flash from Shiro! And dunk from the backstab! Pero tingnan mo naman, Shiro, alam niya nangyari ito kanina. And he goes for the kill. A clean 4 versus 3 becomes a 4 versus 0. 10-11. I apologize for my jokes. Akin po yun. From man, tignan mo no? Magic's realizing the players will be always from behind. So Dong for the easy trade, and Shiro also realizing na, oh wait lang, ito yung kaninang pumuntriya sa likod namin ha. Tingnan ko nga ulit yun. Wait lang, bumili ng op si Mini? What? In a save ba? In a half? Ano? Half buy? Ah, because may pera si Bibu. So let's see. Might be the best investment dito ng JiJieHao. Magic is actually holding mid, no? For the second time now. Pinapag-entry na lang nila si Donk sa maybe. Bob. Boom. Leg shot. Isipin nila si Donk nasa mid, but Tinir is also here. Oh, Mini posted it up. We'll go back towards market. Timing is of the essence. May flash na magagalit sa... Oh! Batay na nga Mini to kill off Donk. Itutuloy pa rin nila sa Tontix. Posted, but he will get killed. 2 kills now for Mini. At masusunog lang din si Shiro sa sarili niyang molly. Tinir! Heroic play now from the backside. 1 versus 5. Gets 2 kills, but nothing there. 12 rounds. Last round na lang. At matatalo ng number 44 team in the world. Ang ranked number 2. Team Spirit, shocked and surprised on what the hell happened in Mirage. Ayun na. Nag-scout na si Magix, man. Nag-scout na. Grabe, man. Ano nangyari? Ginanon lang kayo ni Mini. Di naman malit yan in-game para di natamaan. Best investment nga ni... Best investment yung op ni Mini. Okay, I see you, Mini. Di na kita i-judge. Tumalon tuloy. Jump for joy. Grabe, best investment yun. In the entirety of EWC siguro. Solo op. Grabe. AK on Donk, P250 on Tinir, Tech 9s for both Magic, Sanzontix, and Shiro with a Galil. 23, despite the very slow start, para kay Donk, he still has 23 kills. There's always a minimum performance of 1.3. That's crazy. Oh, wow! That's just insane. They continue the push, but 3 players has fallen down. Can this be it? Is this the clutch moment? It is! 10-13! JiJieHao places Team Spirit in the lower bracket. Number 44 beats number 2. That's the headline, and that's the series. Oh, man! Anong nangyayari ngayong araw, Jack? Una natalo, Aurora. Sunod natalo. Ang Spirit, natatawa na lang si Doc. Bakit nangyari yon? Guess what? Mamaya may maganda pa tayong laban. 100 Thieves versus Vitality. Ilagay nyo na yan sa 100 Thieves. Wala na to. Wala na to. Aray mo. JiJieHao. JiJieHao. Team Spirit Y. Grabe yun. Grabe. They were at a disadvantage. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, nasa disadvantage. Pagpasok pa lang ng JiJieHao, nasa disadvantage na sila. Because guess what? The last team na nakalaban nila na very much tier 1-esque was what? 10 matches ago. Kasi I don't consider BB as one. 10 matches ago pa. And that was a loss. Yeah, that was a loss. Pero somehow, up against Team Spirit that has an 80% win rate, that had made record-breaking moments and iconic plays sa Mirage. Alam natin malakas sila sa City pati T-side pero hindi yun gumana. 10-13. Oh my goodness. Diablo. Nakakatawa na lang lahat mo. Pero yun na. Congratulations to JiJieHao. And looking at it, man. Team Spirit, they need to grind the lower bracket now. Best of 3 series on that lower bracket. Magkikita pa sila possibly ng Aurora, which is pretty cool. Pretty insane. I don't know. Di ko alam, Clay. I don't think so. Hindi, tama ka dyan, Kaiser, man. That's Mirage. That's their map. No, still, hindi naman po eliminate. Lahat po ng teams ngayon, in this day, lahat yung maglalaban ng best of 1. Pero may lower brackets pa naman. So whoever loses will go to lower bracket. Whoever wins will continue in the upper bracket. But after this day, puro na po tayo best of 3. So there's still a lot of chance if you ask me. Pero grabe yun. Iba yung laban na yun. Parang magugulat ka na lang. Grabe. Okay. Hindi nga po eliminated. They're not eliminated, man. They do have an interview.
We're really confident,
so
and we shouldn't
see.
focus too much on them, and that's what we did, and we won.
Paid off massively. I do want to ask about a specific moment later in the game. Obviously, we had some great starts from you guys, but round 22, Spirit trying to get out onto that B site. You guys have an AWP, I believe, an MP9, and then a couple of pistols. How did you get away with that one?
We had actually read with Mini that he should start short and start the opening around there. But actually later in the half, we just gambled that they're gonna go B, and Mini was on right position, and he just killed 3, and we killed the other guys.
Right place, right time, massively paying off there. I do want to ask about Synopsy, because we were talking about it during the game. He's obviously, yourself and him, the more experienced players on this JiJieHao. Tell me about his input and some of his reads during this game.
I mean, he really knows us, and he knows how we should move. He's guiding us. He's doing really good job, and we should just play like this, and he's a really good player.
Final question. You've obviously come through the last chance qualifier here for EWC. Now, as you just said, you're taking down the #1 ranked team in the world. Where does that leave the ceiling, the limit for this JiJieHao?
They're number 2.
I'm actually surprised that we had a really tough, let's say, LCQ, and we made it through. And I don't think we have any pressure right now because we have nothing to lose. And we proved that we can beat the best team in the world. So I guess we'll just go on to the next game.
An incredible result. Thank you so much for your time, Sasanito.
Now let's look at our series MVP. It's none other than Synopsy. 17-14, 95.4 na ADR, and a rating na 1.29. Well, if you ask me, everyone's an MVP coming from JiJieHao. Kasi pare-pares lang sila halos ng mga scores. It was basically a team effort at the end of the day. So Synopsy, nonetheless, he created chaos. He created openings for the side of JiJieHao. And some crucial kills as well. I believe in one of the early rounds, nakita natin, he got a double kill with the help of only him, actually. Napatay niya agad si Donk, and I believe Tinir was next. So, it was basically Synopsy having that easier fight and better playstyle. But, grabe, no? CT side start, it was a 6-6. Nakita natin nahirapan agad doon yung ating team spirit. And at the second part, nakita natin sila on the D side, not really garnering a lot of kills. It was basically brute force ways kung saan talagang pinipwersa ng team spirit lahat ng kaya nilang gawin. And even when the T side was on the hands of JiJieHao, it was always B push, and they were just getting overwhelmed. Even Zontix and Magic's couldn't do anything there. Shiro underperforming a little bit, but nonetheless, Donk is still Donk. So tignan natin sila next time in our losers bracket kung kaya nga ba nila tumagos in a 3-2, in a best of 3 fashion. So, nga, that's our second matchup of the day. We do have new cashers coming in, so maraming salamat po. Plus, do check out our Facebook group chat para makapasok pa rin kayo sa ating mga possible predictions. I feel like marami nang nagsasayahan dyan, and just to be with the community. Maraming salamat po. It is Christmas Day nonetheless. Tomorrow, alam nyo na yan, for other titles as well. But here for Counter-Strike 2, again, ito na po tayo sa ating first 2 matches. More matches upcoming. 6 more matches for today, for tonight. So magabang pa tayo ng marami pang labanan. Magbabalik po ang ating Counter-Strike 2, brought to you by our official Filipino broadcast in the Esports World Cup, FocusFire Gaming. We'll be right back after this. It's because they have so many ways of just putting Donk in a position in high lane, and I just check out the situation. Tapos you see the Magic. Welcome to our second game of the day. Big mid push coming in from Spirit, smokes towards connector. Actually from JiJieHao, smokes towards connector. Synopsy already close towards ladder. It is gonna be a play on towards B, flash inbound Zontix. With the dual Berettas, connects onto one, double kill now for Zontix. Kakanito finds Shiro on the other side, but look at this Zontix, triple kill now for him. At ngayon, 4 na ang patay sa JiJieHao. Donk claims the last kill. Triple for Zontix. And what else can we say? B side, mabilis ang rotation, so they leave Zontix on shore. And he gets killed. Kakanito. And Magix only gets 1. 3v2. At dihato pa dito si Shiro. But the bomb, kailangan mag-cross. They do give it off.
Bomb has been planted.
Mini. What a spot, man. That's the near down. It's all up to Shiro. An Opper with an M4. That's 1 kill. Pero without any kit, sabi na lang dito ng ating Opper for Team Spirit. Bounce out na lang tayo. Ayun long. Ayun long ginagawa niya dito. May naantok si Kak. Anti-eco buy para sa side ng Spirit. No op though. Para sa JiJieHao. Information on A, they know it's gonna be D. Magic's and Zonte. Magic's and Shiro actually. Needs to get some kills here off angle for Magic. Shiro doesn't kill anyone. At ngayon, can the IGL do it? No, he cannot. Instantly killed by Osamas. Uy, lang nagantay ka pa, Tinir. Might be a points round for this side of JiJieHao. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, no! Sinaksak yung goat ko, man. Big name. Look at that. Almost 100,000 players. Nags, Mini, no yun lang. Shiro, mawala yung smoke. He misses the shot. Shiro reconsiders, but Doc is there. What a 2-for-1. And now he pushes the smoke. Alam niya kung saan titingin. At gulat na gulat ang JiJieHao on round number 9. No money in the bag. Section sa international. Women's World Cup. Blue Audi.
side. Zontex already aware. Yeah, they know. Tumama yung smoke sa makatawan, but Zontex and Magix now holds down the fort. USP in hand, but the AK will actually miss. Double kill for Osamas, but Donk is already there, so they don't really hear it. Zero does connect on the second player, Magix. Good with the nade, slows down the push, and with the headshot onto Bibu, it creates a 4v2. Osamas. Kakanito do. Kanina pa siya nandyan at dahil dyan, makukuha niya yung short. Pero kasi bomba nasa ilalim ng window. Ng apps. Ayun long! And easy round. That's the first half. Kakanito. Oh, wow! Donk with the shot. But Bibu popping off Donk again. That's the second kill. They can reclaim some AKs, or at least one. They have a good hold. They can play off of each other. One player on shore, two player on market. Donk spots out. Shot will miss. Repeat. Shiro falls. 2v2. Magic's doing some good damage para dito sa side ng Team Spirit, and Donk springs with the deagle. All up to Osamas at pinaglalaroan na lang siya. Magic's with the 2K and Donk goes ham. Mini will fall. Naku po, what a flash from Shiro and Donk from the backstab. Pero tingnan mo naman, Shiro, alam niya nangyari nito kanina. And he goes for the kill. A clean fourth. Oh, Mini posted it up. He'll go back towards his market. Timing is of the essence. May flash na magagalit sa... Oh, patay na nga Mini to kill off Donk. Itutuloy pa rin nila sa context. Posted, but he will get killed. 2 kills now for Mini. At masusunog lang din si Shiro sa sarili niyang molly. Tinir. Heroic play now from the backside. 1 versus 5. Gets 2 kills, but nothing there. 12 rounds. Last round na lang. At matatalo ng number 44 team in the world. Oh, wow! That's just insane. They continue the push, but 3 players has fallen down. Can this be it? Is this the clutch moment? It is! 10-13! JiJieHao places Team Spirit in the lower bracket. Number 44 beats number 2. That's the headline, and that's the series. Maganda pa yung
Ladies and gents, boys and girls, parang andito na tayo ulit. Welcome to the Esports World Cup for Counter-Strike 2. It's a multi-week event in all sorts of games, and I think that it is night time for CS2 to begin. The best of ones tayo na yun, and it's gonna last like this until today lang ata eh. Because after that, most of the matches are gonna be best of 3. And you're gonna see a lot of eliminations pretty quickly. I don't know if the setup is as it is dun sa old school LAN. I feel like, does everyone have their own like LAN setup? Or do they have like their own stage pa rin? The stage lahat? Okay. Akala ko yung sinuunang panahon ng ano eh. ng CS na lahat sila nandun lang sa ano. They're all just cluttered in one side. Pero yun nga, if you guys noticed a while ago, madaming upsets, especially tong mga tier 2 teams natin. JiJieHao gets an upset over to Spirit. I don't know how that happened. And now we're heading straight into, is this M80 versus G2? Oh my god. G2, don't choke, please. It already happened once. Nangyari na against Spirit. Don't do it again. Come on. Parang hawa nyo na. Tyloo versus Foot. Nanalo si Foot. Oh. What is happening? I mean, Tyloo's technically is like 1.5. It's fine. I could consider them tier 1, I guess, in the meantime. I'm checking all of the results here because I think how many matches do we have going on? Like 8, diba? At the same time. And then dalawa lang, diba? Okay. We have G2 M80 and then later on Falcons. Who's K27? Tapos magkasabay silang Nip pati Legacy, no? Oh, okay. So lang at okay. So we're gonna look at the head-to-head now. It's my GOAT! Day 1. Never forget from OG. Heavy God versus Swisher. M80 is a good team too, I'm not gonna lie. But honestly speaking, it should be G2 winning. If they could get the upset, again, mas papaldo kayo dyan. And everything is gonna be all on the line here in this best of 1. So we have the crew. M80 shown on your screen. I don't think they made any changes yet. We are in the middle of the CS season, so not a lot of drastic changes yet to this roster. Oh, I like what they did here. So I'm checking at HLTV. You can actually see who's the main opper in the IGL now. Before you had to guess. Obviously, syempre alam natin yung sino mga main opper natin based on experience talaga. But if you're a first-time tuner checking in dito, good source of CS information is always HLTV, hltv.org. Yeah, so M80, Slack, Swisher, Sin, JBA, Lake. This was the same team that they brought here nung Cologne. Pretty alright, I guess, with their results. Stage 2, after qualifying in Stage 1. So, they shouldn't really be, that bad. Last couple events, they had Blast Bounty 2026, Nip, mollywop them 2-0, and getting eliminated early on. So, it's a little bit of a break para sa kanila. It's been like 2 weeks for them ever since they've had their first match here for M80. G2 in the meanwhile had a pretty good showing, all things considered. Blast Bounty Season 2, they lost to Liquid here as their last recorded tournament here. And in the IEM Major, they got 5-8 where they got clipped by Magis dito. Ingrained dun sa CS2 sa Mirage. Bote na si Magix there. So, I still believe in this G2 roster. Sure, we can use a little bit of firepower here and there. Ever since nawala si Nico and he finally won his first major. Happy for him though, but Heavy God fan club pa rin ako. And interesting to see what the best of 1 map is gonna be here. Do we have the map ready? Wala pa, no? They're gonna be picked. Mirage! Oh no, they're gonna get some PTSD from this one, no? Oh no, that's very early. Okay. I mean, M80's no spirit, but they have to be scared. This is technically their kryptonite now at this point. A lot of the moments that G2 would proceed here really stem from this Mirage map, but again, don't count G2 out. They are the favorites to win this. M80, it is an NA squad, but it's 2 German players as their secondary core. Really looks fun in paper too. So again, whenever you guys are in the major, I always cheer for these 2 guys. It sucks that sila yung magkakatapat na yon. Pero they're not out of it yet. Again, this is still best of 1 and there is still a lower round. So if you lose that in the lower round, then you're actually out. Like, you can't really compete anymore. Everyone has a prize here. But again, ang pinaka-importante is that is the EWC points, the club points, club point distribution, and a sum of 600,000 kiao para sa winner dito ng CS2. So, matutuwa tayo kung sino yung mananalo dyan. And it seems that the other side is already starting. Mongols versus Magic yung pangalan ng team. Who's Magic? What? Where they wait. Oh, it's them. Okay, so this is the bracket for now for Group A, and we're gonna be spectating G2 versus MAT. Di pa actually updated yung bracket dyan, cause JiJieHao actually beat Spirit there. So Spirit will be facing Luminosity in that lower bracket later on. The loser of G2 versus MAT will be facing Aurora in that lower bracket. So medyo matindi pa nga. I feel bad for Luminosity. Kalaban kagad yung Spirit dun sa lower bracket. Pero I mean, this might be their opportunity to get some points down. JiJieHao nakaisa na nga. Let's say Luminosity can get, you know, another upset also. Pero yun nga, just waiting. I think we're gonna start in just a bit nga. Pero yun nga, if you guys don't know who I am, my name's Dropout Candy. One of the casters here at FocusFire Gaming. Been on a hiatus ever since I got a job. Day shift. So, it's been the schedule isn't aligning, but now medyo maganda yung schedule natin na yun. Paris schedule siya, so most of the time yung mga games natin starting tomorrow will be at I think 7 PM onwards. So you're gonna be seeing me and the rest of the crew here for some good old EWC. I think last year ata alayo ng lugar, no? Sa home country ng EWC. Tama ba? Sa Saudi ba? Oh, Saudi. Alala ko, nagkasta ko nun tapos nagkasakit ako. Nakasakit ako dun. Kasi anong oras na ata natapos yun? Mga alas 5 na ata ng umaga. Pero yun nga. Just a bit of reminiscing here because I feel like I've been in majority of the EWC CS2 tournament. So, nice to see that I'm back. Albeit just for a little bit para mainganyo kayo sa boses ko. And it's nice that, you know, the likes of Polar, MLO and the crew, they are holding down the fort here sa FocusFire Gaming. Di tayo aalis dyan as per usual. And now, we're just waiting for the game to start. Grabe, may timer. Yun nga, tayo? I don't know who's the favorite here in this, like, in the entire tournament. Because I would say Spirit always, right? And then they just got Vitality. So, sa bagay, they are on her home turf. Funnily enough. Pero, ayun nga, I feel like Vitality has never lost a major on home, no? They've never lost a major yet on home. Isa lang naman yung... exactly! That's what I'm saying! They never lost on home. Plus, there's only been one major. Which is... yung... yeah. So... You guys are gonna be enjoying this 2 matches that I will be providing commentary on. Gonna be a mix of majority English pero may flair tayo dyan pang Filipino. May magandang mangyari, tignan natin. Pero yun nga yung mga keys natin dito, EWC condition nila. Every time I eliminate yung player, the other team will be the one to crush yung key nila. I don't know if this is made out of actual gold or if it's like it's layered. But it looks really fun in camera. we won't be seeing that today, but we will be most certainly seeing this tomorrow, where some of the players and teams will be getting eliminated here sa Paris. So yun nga, ayan. Looks like it's gonna begin here. But just the map, G2 M80. If I am correct, G2 will be starting on CT side, and M80 will be playing on T side here. There you go. Off to the races. Welcome ulit dito sa Esports World Cup 2026. Game, well, match number 3 dito sa page natin with G2 Esports and N80. It's in pretty slow here. Double underpass play as Lake nakatoon dito. Wala sila pang flash, so they might just have to raw dog it. That's with the double peek. Oh, and first contact already secured. They're not gonna push it even further, as the majority of the players here, G2, hastily coming back here in mid. Try not get snake eyes here. He's runs away. He's one of the up-and-coming players here. He's been a constant here for G2. But the rest of the crew, they're clean up shop. It's 2 kills. Make that more, as the rest of G2 scrambling. Any answer? Not over yet though. Oh, headshots! 2v2. Swisher, Slacks. They haven't really gotten any headshots yet, and they're just playing with the P250s. 20 seconds left. They need to secure this plant. They already got the drop down. They're gonna have to deny the plant here. Bomb denied. And nothing given as well. 1900 lang ang mabibigay ng M80 dito, as G2 win the first round. Yun na nga. Pistol round brought to you by, syempre, yung page na to. Scan nyo lang QR code or message us on Facebook in the FocusFire Gaming page to join our group chat. If you guys are already watching, you might as well, right? Predictions and more. Maybe some giveaways. We're already there. We're always giving stuff away. It's been like that ever since the inception. So always an opportunity for you guys to some free stuff there. Thank you so much for FocusFire Gaming providing a hub here for CS2, and we already have a team of our own, no? Like a fully built CS2 team. Forgot the name, but there was an announcement somewhere. Silent, right? Yeah. Okay. Pero where are they competing? Are they competing around here lang or international? Pang qualifiers lang. Pang ano, no? Pang major, no? Shit! I mean, technically the easiest way to get into a major is the Asian qualifiers. No offense. Medyo it's like what? Tyloo, Lynn Vision, and what? That's it. Like majority of the teams there in Asia, they have a foothold in this region, and we need someone to stop it. Pero yung G2 team zero na nga, early on. I'm already looking for nades to steal here. Already see the one coming from Nerds. Fisher, Lake around the area. Ooh. The smoke kinda nutty, I'm not gonna lie. That re-smoke is gonna get late there. As he gets a sub there. Can he get the refrag from under? I don't think so. That MP7 doing work. Wrinkle Dinkle. What a double kill with that MP7. Plus 1200. Thank you very much. That's a headshot coming from Swisher. Naka-retreat dun sa ilalim too. Most likely round secure para sa side ng G2.
Counter-terrorists win.
No doubt about that. Very cheeky smoke, but mas lalo pa kay Rinkel doon. Was able to secure with just an SMG against those rifles. Naka-free upgrade. Man 80. Gonna be waiting on that half buy at the moment. G2 waiting for a chance to strike. They've already circumnavigated dito sa loob ng kitchen onto B and onto Van. Lake is just sticky with it. Oh, he's gonna get a free kill from Apps. And they have no idea na nakalusot na siya dito sa loob ng sniper's nest. Information already found. And there's 2 info found. That's a free headshot there. It's all left to Matisse to hold, and that's a non-check for sure. That's a save para sa side ng G2 and M80. Will be forcing themselves here with a win unless G2 have something to do about it. Let's bagong pick up dito para sa side ng G2. Has seen better days, but 8th place? 5 to 8th place in a major? The let's pick up is kinda okay. That's gonna be safe for G2. M80 will be keeping at least 2 rifles here. Getting their first round here after 3 rounds of Torment.
Terrorists.
Not a bad way to do it. And the fact that Lake was able to navigate Nest without anyone noticing most likely needs a talk there para sa side ng G2. No secured kills for anyone at the moment as the opener doesn't really get anyone. I say that as Wrinkle secures a frag of his own, and they will be rushing into this B site, and the main point of attraction here is currently down. No shots over to Wrinkle. He's making it very hard on himself. That's a quick nade here on the pop nade. No one gets caught. That's gonna be free plant para sa side ng M80. Nice flash out just to snuff out the CT side from ever passing through. They need a way in, and that smoke that's gonna fade out. He gets the headshot first and foremost. 3v3 now. Sin holding that pillar spot. Good hold. Nerds gets the one. He needs a couple of more kills. Wrinkle has an op, forcing himself to save. He sees the shadow, but I don't think he's gonna go anywhere soon as Wrinkle. He'll stay in CT. 2 rounds in a row secured for M80. The rounds keep on coming. Early a timeout, no? Oh no, they actually did take timeout, yeah. 2 rounds in a row lost because of 2 plays. Yeah. I would have blamed G2 for calling an early timeout. They need to get a foothold dito sa city side na to, given that it is a best of 1. Kailangan nilang kumuha ng mga rounds dito sa mas comfortable side nila. Or else M80 is gonna run away with this. Has to be careful. Sid's already walked up with A main. Heavy God doesn't know. There's no one checking. Ah! Crinkle got the kill though. Nerds though with the follow-up. It's a 3v3 now. They did secure site. It's been fully smoked out. Again, an opper with G2 along with 2 riflers. Heavy God's still up. Never mind. He is gone. Just Hunter in the case. Lake gets a good lurk. And that should signal them just backing off. That nade's not gonna get, that flash is not gonna get anyone. I would rather that be a nade right now, but the rest of the players are gone and just hiding. Yeah, that's just a good kill. Crinkle is gonna save again. It's been 2 rounds in a row. He's gonna have to save that up. I don't think he's gonna get killed in that area. That's for sure. But they're gonna try to hunt for him. Swisher maybe? Oh, he does as well. Okay. I think that Swisher dead again. Because I saw a red flash through one of the players' screen, so I assume that's a death screen. But yun nga, no one was watching Heavy God's flank there. It's a little bit of his timing here for G2. That lurk kill from Lake changed the tide of that round. A lot of angles to hold para sa side ng MLT. It out. Love that combo with the glove and the lore butterfly. Is that an all yellow loadout by kay Lake? Okay, he's a baller, no? Sorry, daming downtime na yun, so I get free reign of what I want to say. Siyempre, skins fanatic din ako dyan. Matisse though, good frag over the ladder. They have to be wary though. There's at least one behind. Hunter able to retrieve 1 kill here. Can he get a second one? Not quite. 3v3, 3v4. Matisse still up. And was not able to call out in time for the side of M80. So 3v2 now. No bomb to land. And Swisher's kind of stuck here. Trying to weave around the site and bench. So many people here. Slacks from the behind. Gets one from Kitchen. Very hard scenario to play for. Gets the one. Doesn't get the spray down transfer. Nice try for M80. G2 will recover from that. Battleground. EWC. What location are they at right now? I know there's a bunch of arenas here mm, for EWC. Main event. Accor Arena File Day. Paris Expo Porte de Versailles. Oh. Okay. Well, they're currently in Versailles. Where is this? Oh, that's a big expo. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I think, if I am not mistaken, there are a bunch of tournaments happening all at the same time. Yeah. Okay. There's like 4 games. Chess would count as one of them. Yeah. Actually, there's gonna be 5 games happening in EWC all at the same time. Oh yeah. That's a lot of streams you gotta watch, guys. So far though, G2 slowly recovering here. Offense forced to match, doesn't get picked out, gets baited by the op. Ah, that's second kill. That's impossible for Slacks. He was able to get away with that. Nerds. That's a kill for sure. Do they transfer over to B? There's one guy holding onto bench. They need to get rid of that guy fast. Oh, they're on top already. Double peek? Is he double peeking? No, he can't peek. Doesn't really have a clear angle here. They'll try to go A. The guy's holding around kitchen and snipers area, so they'll get free side at the moment. Is that the plan? Good wallbang. Able to get away. Is there a secondary holder this time around? Oh, able to get Wrinkle, gets him. Oh, Wrinkle again. No time for M80. And G2 just gets away with just careful planning around the map. That A site was actually bait. If they planted that, I guess for A main, I feel like G2 would have one of the members there in G2 would have needed to wide swung. Yeah, a heavy god was just really smart at it. Right time, right place, right time. Wrinkle as well. Kayod lang. Here comes the rush. To throw you around para sa side ng MATB. Able to at least get 1 kill. A plant would be magnificent. But they're not gonna get that either. Just get 1 kill out of many. Just an MP9 still dropped though. Not a rifle. So now M80 are not in a good place. Oh! In with the frag already. Through that pop smoke in a sniper's nest. Amity still giving some fight in here, even though G2's been getting back into the thick of it. And they absolutely do not want to go to the lower bracket. I think neither of these teams want to go lower. Bro, they have spirit in lowers. That's a disaster way to play it. It's a good frag for Wrinkle. Does anyone follow up the smoke up here? Amen. They gets denied of a push there in connector. 2 kills pop out. They clear out a site. It's a 3v1. It's all left to Matisse. They were all spray downs, but none of them secured the kill. 1v3, most likely a save at that. Tatlong loss laglag to. Oh! Let me get back to you on that. Dalawa lang eh. Yeah. And then whoever qualifies here goes to the single elim bracket, and then now it's all yeah. After everyone gets qualified here in the group stage, then it's single elim. So dito double elim, wala ka na. And then if you qualify, it's gonna be single elim all around. So walang bawian. So yun. Dalawang loss. Yun yung ano. Anyari, I mean, the score is not really that bad. It's not that bad. 6-4? 8-4 here. I mean, the Grush dito si Swisher. Patong site. No one was there to contest at all. Buti nandun na lang si Hunter. But currently smoked out. Heavy God just waiting in A main. Waiting for a prayer to answer there. Wait, big beat Aurora? Oh my god. Yung pala yun. Oh, Blame F's there. Oh god. How did you lose to Blame F? 2v3 now. Wrinkle holding this angle with his life. Get me out. Oh, he's actually out. What the hell? What? They didn't peek. They're gonna run into Hunter. Oh, they go into mid. Not the worst. I think you just have to check apartments, which really isn't really a bad angle to watch. Now that Hunter has thrown his volley, they definitely know where he is. Is he just gonna try and run out? He's just gonna stay in the swamp. Okay. Kill. Oh god. Hunter, please clutch. Can Nick Cruz cousin do it? Nah, not a chance. 65. M80 making it close here dito sa first half. G2? How do you get back from this? Since HP is unreasonably low there. Oh my face! Having gone hit your damn shot, Wrinkle! Oh, everyone's so low, but no one knows how to secure a kill. G2. They're gonna end this half potentially in a tie scoreline. Yes, it would look good if you were playing Premier. As you'd always say, bawi lang tayo sa T-side. But this is the peak of CS2. And 6 rounds is a very, very good scoreline if you're on the side of M80. T-side, okay ka lang dun eh. CT side, lagot tayo. We're gonna give them a little bit of time to recuperate here. But I don't think it's gonna last that long. Bro got the notebook on. Is that Magic versus Mongols? Magic versus Mongols. Oh, it's Group D. Mongols is winning now. Okay. All is normal in the world. Who are these guys in Mongols? Who's this? Si TikTok? Si Dark Meister. Tikwak. Si Kwak Kwak. And then we got Dark Meister. I like that one. Okay. You just walk straight into A. If they get the bomb secured, good for them. Smoke out. And yeah, they are holding. They're gonna hold ticket with their life. Jungle out here for majority of the people in M80. I think that's all of them. So I think G2 have cross advantage here. They have sideline for default, and they're gonna have to smoke everything here. And they all line up. They're gonna try to defuse it. Do they have bomb? Oh, they don't. They got out. No. They had Kip too. They tried to do it. They tried to go for it. Alas, they did not have the balls to do so. So one up here para sa side ng G2. Surprised they didn't just stick it. I mean, it smoked already. Youngster Cypher Hades exercise pickup. Is this a pickup squad? Oh wow. Sticking around there for G2. I did say that that's not a good scoreline if you're on the side of G2, but if you started off with 2 wins here on the T side pistol and you followed up with this, it's not a bad showing at all. M80, they forced it up. So most likely the score here will be looking like a 9-6. That's extra cash in the bank here for G2 Esports. The more rounds, the merrier for them. They'll be happy with that one. Especially sa mga nakahawak ng SMG sa kanila. So how do they go about it this time for M80? Most likely this round will serve as a pause of some sorts, a timeout if you will. Para sa kanila. Low chance for them for actually getting the round, but if they do, it's gonna put G2 in a very weird position. It's a good stack so far. I mean, they're guessing correctly. There's 2 people here. Up in apartment sides. G2, but trying to fake it out as majority of them are in mid. Do they call out the stack here? I don't think no is gonna be the answer here. They all go down. Oh, Nerds gets the first one though. All USPs. It's a spray down, very good. It's a 3K, 4K for the rest of G2. They just brute force their way into B site. It's a good thing no one on their team has any SMGs available. Nala na Mongols. Damn. Bilis ah. Bakit dito tumagal? Joke lang. Sino MVP doon? 9-10. Damn. Always gotta be 9-10, bro. Ever since lumipat yung mga ibang anyo dun sa BC game. Where is BC game anyway? They're not here in the major. And they kinda asked though. Ugh. 46! Oh my. 9-16! Come on, bro. What are we doing? Using 100Thieves. Device. Rain! What are we doing? What group are they in? Group C? Of Force Opponent Vitality. Holy crap. Oh, good luck. I mean, madami naman tayong upsets kanina. Let's add one more. Imagine Vitality hindi mananalo on their home soil. Oh, that's gonna be outrage. M80, they're gonna lose this round, but not without consequences. 4 rounds gap. 3 to end para sa side ng G2. First to 13 to, mga kababayan. We've already moved very far away from that first to 16 format. Ever since we swapped it to CS2. So if you're a first time viewer, now you know. After every 13 rounds ang swap natin ng sides. Wait, 13, 12. No, never mind. It's every 12 rounds. When I get it wrong sometimes. Time out used for the side of M80. Meron silang rifles to work on. How do you do it this time for M80? You whittle them down, but not out of it yet. G2 that call time. I think G2 call time out or not. Good nade. About 70 damage total here from that one nade. Makes it a lot easier for them to collect. That's the one. You get the second one. It's a trade though. Sure, Wrinkle going insane 20 bomb. No, I wasn't even looking at Wrinkle the entire time, bro. It's killing it. JBA, not looking like a JBL there. Not laying down the house. Meanwhile, the rest of G2 is 2v3. So all nerds and NAVI got here on the stack. The smoke up. Slacks. It's very telegraphed there. And the M80 will secure this round. First time in this CT side to secure the round. G2. Now playing, not a lot of money left. They gotta have to force it for this next round. slow here this time around. G2, they have the plant, and it seems that majority of the players of M80 are down. Yes, they will get their consolation prize, but that's all they get.
Terrorists win.
A couple of rounds left for G2 to secure this game. Put themselves against big here. Actually, it's very doable for G2 to get into that qualifying stage. Beating out Aurora is a big achievement for Big. G2 just have to hold their ground. Opening kill. Pop nade. Did he counter it? Oh, it's found out. It's a bit shallow for it. It's gonna pay, cost them dearly. Those Hunter and Nerds are gone, but the Winkler still up as Slacks though finally getting cut some slack. This time. Yeah. Secured kill there. 2 kills for Swisher. G2. No money now. Force round for G2. Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. I want to go. The stage gonna right at the money. Oh, it does not. Kill the frag. Really lacking that firepower in that moment. So, G2 not in a great spot. They are kind of funneled into forcing out this win here. Timeout for G2. It's so weird. They put the timeout on the right side, but it doesn't say who has the time. Bro. Okay. They gotta fix this this layout. It looked bad. So M80 has 1 timeout left. And then G2 has 11-9. M80 still got some fight in them. I wouldn't say they're out of the woods yet. G2 finally have some rivals to play with. No peek after that on that pop mid. Very dangerous place to be in. Matisse! Get your gun out, bro. Oh, Sin! Gets the drop down. Does not get to draw his weapon fast enough. And that might cost them the round. Unfortunate sightings there in this B apartment. Does he get to jump peek? No way. Certainly not the play there. What's he thinking? A little bit of the uppies there. God. Oh, get short-sighted with side peek up in apartments. Wrinkle. You can do something here, but they're currently occupied in this B side. They can't really do much. 20 seconds left. And the bomb's stuck in apartments. Nah, they gotta save. 10 to 11. And they gotta save. Oh, that is not looking good. Nag-drop down kasi yung RC. Technically, malakas yung kampante nila doon, pero grabe. Okay. G2. Just gonna brute force into sight. Yep, I guess that's the best call they have. And funnily enough, that's the call that worked out in the end. Swisher. Oh! Gets the peek off. Leads to Molly. Oh no! Doesn't get mollied. Wrinkle does get mollied though. And doesn't get the shot. Wrinkle is gonna try through the volley. It's a 1v1. How did he pip it? Heavy God. He fakes it for just a second. But will that cost him the round? Plenty of time to go to the other side. And I think that he will do. Has a deagle in hand. Listen up. Does he play safe? Has to be cautious here in snipers as he could be anywhere at this point. Sniper press, by the way. It's to run up onto B. He gets to plant it. Now he doesn't know where Swisher is. And Swisher does not know where Heavy God is either. This is the matchup that we've been waiting for this entire time. As featured in our matchup window. No, oh, Heavy God knows. He heard that from a mile away. And Heavy God puts G2 at match point. Now I don't know who has the timeout. Who called timeout? There you go. 3 out of 3. Oh, so they counted up. So M80 does not have any timeouts remaining now. Why do they count it up? Count it down, bro. You're supposed to count down your timeouts, not count up. I don't know why It's a good thing every god knows how to clutch. It is match point for G2 in this best of 1. Tignan natin kung makakapon yung MAT dito. Heavy god. Just have to get rid of this guy. Ay! Tumakas si brother. Kailangan tumakas. Hello. Needs to be awake. Swisher gets the peek on the lurk. Heavy god doesn't get a pick. Nerd song. He's gonna get killed here. Everyone's just dying one by one. Oh, everyone's dying one by one. G2 have no money for the last round. It's so awful. They have no money in the back. Look at their cash. Oh, they're broke. Oh, bismillah. Mukhang mag-OT tayo dito for the first time in history. Sa Esports World Cup. Pero di pa natin sure. Mali mo mag-clutch. Copium.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, that's it. G2 no cash flow. They broke.
Counter-terrorist.
Last round. Timeout. Last timeout for G2. Only one guy with a rifle. Everyone's playing with pistols. This is such an easy round for MAT. There is no way they don't force it into OT. There's just no way. Swisher doesn't get any frags at the opening pickoff. Where were you looking at? Has to be careful here. They're ready by knife's edge. They're picked off one by one. There's no way. There's no way. Matisse has the rifle. I don't know why it's not ding. Why it's not wrinkled. That nade doesn't get anyone. Just 16 damage off of it. Also, no switcher. No pick off as a fifth. They're waiting for anything. Sin! He needs to get picked off. Swisher's gone. Sin! They need to get him in. They need to get him in a van now. Deagle shots. 27 seconds left. Oh, they got the shot in. Nerds! Oh! The flag! The flag! Watch the flag! Watch the flag! Nerds! With the flag of a lifetime 3v1! All you have to do is secure the round in G2! Nanalo pa sila! A masterful choke by NA once again. But what a calculated risk for G2. That was M80's game. And overtime to lose. GG's all around, but my goodness, G2 cut it close. But that opening up in B really changed everything. Wrinkle doing so much damage there for G2 side, and finally we have an underdog not winning in our stream today. Bunch of replays here at the start of the early rounds. And Wrinkle, like, nakita mo pa lang dito sa MP7, you know where, he's gonna have a good time. Like, he's been silent all throughout this game, but he's been racking up kills back and forth, so he's been the point person. Everyone's there just to back him up. Oh, well played. Well played for G2. Just waiting for the MVP here, guys. But for now, hope you guys are enjoying dito sa Esports World Cup 2026. Ito nga pala yung English-Filipino broadcast. So, magkahalo tayo dito Filipino. May kasamang English din. So, ako yan. Wala, English talaga eh. Some of these frags are, parang de-deserve na nakuha nila eh. Slaps. I like this. I like that round where they just forced themselves on to be. Wrinkle died here because of the molly. Heavy God needed to go to the other side, and this last frag, they needed to get the guy onto top sin. Heavy God was able to secure it for his squad. There's from the back line, he was able to sneak in. The same thing that happened during the opening rounds of the east side. Not bad at all. Had to lead the scoreline. MVP.
I am indeed, yes, at the 11th hour. G2 managed to get
Interview
things over
muna.
the line versus M80. I do have Saw because I have to ask, you have that timeout just before round 24. You only have a selection of pistols to work with. What was the call there? How did you get that one over the line?
I mean, basically just to slow things down a bit, make them use their utility a bit, and to finish it on B, like on a slow split. Nothing special, but just to put the pressure more on them so we wouldn't give early entries or anything like that.
How much pressure were you feeling in this one? Because last time you played M80 in a best of one was back in Cologne, was also on Mirage. Were they a different team for you guys today?
I mean, obviously there's like some mind games. It's a same map we played back at the major also, but it's also like we made a roster change, and there's been so many maps both teams have played in between, so I'm not sure like what to say in the end. It's just the best of one, start of the tournament, so shouldn't overthink about many of these things. Just play the game, and it's also for us with this roster a lot of like new experiences we are gonna be learning from these matches, so we're happy with the win, but yeah.
Let's talk about it. Your new addition, Wrinkle, he was lighting things up on the server here today. First LAN match with you guys as well. Was this your expectation from Wrinkle so quickly coming into the team?
Well, I mean, I knew his mechanics will be good, and when he gets the chances, he will be able to like prove himself. But at the same time, it's still early days, so we need to go like a long way in a way for him to be comfortable, for the team to be comfortable. But good start here at the tournament, even though the score was close, but good start for him at least.
Yeah, exactly. I do just want to pick a little bit at why Wrinkle? Why did he come into the team? What did you see in this guy that you felt like would level up G2?
I mean, he's a young, aggressive OPer, and you don't have so many in the scene. I think the OPing role is a tough one in general, but I think he has a lot to prove. I think he showed very good things at the start of CS2, Maybe the last part of NIP wasn't as strong as he would have liked, but I do think he always had the mechanics, and we can just try to capitalize from that.
Yeah, showing great things in the server here today. Saw, congratulations. Thank you so much for your time.
Hey, shoutouts to Saw. MVP, Wrinkle Dinkle, 24 and 13. Impressive showing there. Very slow. Di siya halata. Pero it's slowly wrapped up in the middle of it. Not bad for Mr. Wrinkle himself, and as the rest of G2, they will have a chance to go into the playoffs here against Big tomorrow. But let's move on to this best of one, as we have, I think, one more game to go before we head to our next set of casters. So I'm checking the schedule first so that I'm not wrong. Falcons, champions of Cologne versus K27. Alam mo, mananalo K27, guys. We'll be right back for more action dito sa Esports World Cup CS2. Ako nga ulit si Dropout Candy. Huwag kayong malis. Quick break lang tayo. We'll be right back for more action here. Huwag kayong malis. Toon dito, wala sila pang flash, so they might just have to raw dog it. Let's with the double peek. Oh, first contact already secured. They're not gonna push it even further, as the majority of the players here, G2, hastily coming back here in mid. Might not get snake eyes here. He's runs away. He's one of the up and coming players here. He's been a constant here for G2. But the rest of the crew, they're clean up shop. It's 2 kills. Make that more, as the rest of G2 scrambling. Any answer? Not over yet though. Oh, headshots! 2v2. Swisher, Slacks. They haven't really gotten any headshots yet, and they're just playing with the P250s. 20 seconds left. They need to secure this plant. They already got the drop down. They're gonna have to deny the plant here. Bomb denied. And nothing given as well. 1900 lang ang mabibigay ng M80 dito. As G2 win the first. Na nakalusot na siya dito sa loob ng sniper's nest. Information already found. And there's 2 info found. That's a free headshot there. It's all left to Matisse to hold, and that's a non-check for sure. That's a save para sa side ng G2 and M80. Will be forcing themselves here with a win unless G2 have something to do about it. Let's bagong pick up dito para sa side ng G2. That combo with the glove and the lore butterfly. An all yellow loadout by Kelek. Okay, he's a baller. Sorry, daming downtime na yun, so I get free reign of what I want to say. Syempre, skins fanatic din ako dyan. Matisse though, good frag over the ladder. They have to be wary though. There's at least one behind. Hunter able to retrieve 1 kill here. Can he get a second one? Not quite. 3v3, 3v4, but he's still up. And was not able to call out in time for the side of M80. So 3v2 now. No bomb land. And Swisher's kind of stuck here. Trying to weave around the site and bench. So many people here. Slacks for the behind. Gets one from Kitchen. Very hard scenario to play for. Gets the one. Doesn't get the spray down transfer. Neither of these teams want to go lower. Probably have spirit in lowers. That's a disaster. It's a good frag for Ringo. Does anyone follow up with the smoke up here? Amen. Gets denied of a push there in connector. 2 kills pop out. They clear out a site. It's a 3v1. It's all left to Matisse. They're all spray downs, but none of them secured the kill. 1v3 most likely treatments, which really isn't really a bad angle to watch. Now that Hunter has thrown his ball, they definitely know where he is. Is he just gonna try and run out? He's gonna stay in this one. Okay. Kill. Oh, Hunter, please clutch. Can Nick Cruz doesn't do it? Not a chance. 65. And then we got Dark Meister. I like that. Okay. They just walk straight into A. If they get the bomb secured, good for them. Smoke out. And yeah, they are holding. They're holding. They're gonna take it with their life. Jungle out here for majority of the people in M80. I think that's all of them. So I think G2 have cross advantage here. They have sideline for default, and they're gonna have to smoke everything here. And they all line up. They're gonna try to defuse it. Do they have bomb? Oh, they don't. They got out. No. They had Kip too. They tried to do it. They tried to go for it. Up in the marksman side, people tried to figure it out. As majority of them already did. Who do they call out the stack here? I don't think MOUZ gonna be the answer here. All the way down. Oh, Nerds gets the first one down. All USP. Gets a spray down. Very good. It's a 3K, 4K for the rest of G2. They just brute for them to collect. That's the one. Get the second one. It's a trade though. Trisha Wrinkle going insane 20 bomb. I wasn't even looking at Wrinkle the entire time, bro. It was killing me. JBA. I'm looking like a JBL there. Laying down the house. Meanwhile, the rest of G2's 2v3s, all Nerds and NAVI got here on the stack. The smoke up. Slacks. It's very telegraphed there. And the M80 will secure this round. A bit shallow for it. Gonna pay. Cost them dearly. Those Hunter and Nerds are gone, but the Winkler still up as Slacks though finally he cut some slack. lacking that fire. Not know where Heavy God is either. This is the matchup that we've been waiting for this entire time, as featured in our matchup window. No, oh, Heavy God knows. He heard that from a mile away. And Heavy God puts G2 at match the 1. Tignan natin kung makakabol yung MAT dito. Heavy God, just have to get rid of this guy. Ay! Tumakas si brother. Kailangan tumakas. Hello. Needs to be awake. Swisher. Gets the peek on the leg. Heavy God doesn't get a pick. So he's gonna get killed here. Oh, everyone's dying. What's going on? G2 have no money for the last one. It's awful. They have no money. What are you looking at? Has to be careful here. They're prevented by knife edge. They're picked off one by one. There's no way. There's no way. Matisse has the rifle. I don't know why it's not dinged, why it's not wrinkled. That nade doesn't get anyone. Just 16 damage off of it. No switcher. No pickoff as the flip. They're waiting for anything. Sin! He needs to get picked off. Switcher's gone. Sin! They need to get him in. They need to get rid of Van now. Steal shots. 27 seconds left. Oh, they got the shot in. Nerds. Oh, the flag. The flag. Watch the flag. Watch the flag. Nerds with the flag of a lifetime 3v1. All you have to do is secure the round at G2. Nanalo pa sila. Asleep. Naka-tone dito. Wala silang pang flash, so they might just have to raw dog it. Let's for the double peek. Oh, and first contact already secured. They're not gonna push it even further, as the majority of the players here, G2, hastily coming back here in mid. Why not get snake eyes here? He's runs away. He's one of the up-and-coming players here. He's been a constant here for G2. But the rest of the crew, they're clean up shop. It's 2 kills. Make that more, as the rest of G2 scrambling. Any answer? Not over yet though. Oh, headshots! 2v2. Swisher, Slacks. They haven't really gotten any headshots yet, and they're just playing with the P250s. 20 seconds left. They need to secure this plant. They already got the drop down. They're gonna have to deny the plant here. Bomb denied. And nothing given as well. 1900 lang ang mabibigay ng MAT dito. As G2 win the first. And nakalusot na siya dito sa loob ng sniper's nest. Information already found. And there's 2 info found. That's a free headshot there. It's all left to Matisse to hold, and that's a non-check for sure. That's a save para sa side ng G2 and MAT. Will be forcing themselves here with a win unless G2 have something to do about it. Let's bagong pick up dito para sa side ng G2. daming downtime na yun. So, back. Esports World Cup for Counter-Strike 2. My name's Dropout Candy. Ako na yon ang magpapakitang gilas. Falcons versus K27. A matchup that on paper Falcons should not lose, right? But you know, we had some upsets. Baka mangyari. Hindi nangyari din sa G2. Good. And now we're gonna see Falcons take it up against K27. You guys don't know who these are. Sila yung nag-last chance qualifier dito sa Esports World Cup. Dito sa open qualifier natin earlier on. And now they have a chance to beat the #1 team in the world. At dito ako tumatawa kanina, Derek, eh. Yung kalaban ni Monacy, parang ano, pangalan ng brand ng monitor sa monitor na 144 Hz. Si X5. Ayan, versus Monacy. Undoubtedly one of the best players ever in CS2. They finally won a trophy. Congrats to them. Up against K27. A bunch of tika naman, are they a pickup team? Parang hindi naman eh. This looks like a legit team with legit players. Oh yeah. Medyo recent nga sila, estimate 2024. Okay. So they have a shot. I mean, they're not out of it yet. Okay? Guys, we will play at Esports World Cup 2026. Steve Guard doon! Ilagay mo nga, baka mapasok ka dun sa account niya, pre. Steve Guard. Ito ata yung OTP niya dun sa phone. Pero yun nga, no idea as to what the map will be. Do we have a map already? Wala pa, no? Medyo matagal-tagal pa to. And I think we have a couple of guys. For some reason, they look like dog. Tingnan si Quinky. Parang kapatid, parang older brother ni Doc eh. He's 18 years old. Where are they getting these guys from, dude? Oh my goodness. Si Kashield, 19 years old. Zido, 19 years old. X5, okay, he's 23. Okay, God. Si Clax, 24. Okay. So we have 3 new guys, literally fresh out of the womb, with Shido, Kashield, and Quinky. Okay. What was their last results here? Open qualifier, they beat Dark Tigre, Sinners, Saw, Eyeballers, Fnatic, Eyeballers with J-Dub, and Creams. Oh, they a wash team. Fnatic with... Okay, never mind. I literally... Who are these guys? Huh! Wait, Fnatic's not Swedish anymore? Oh! Lumipat na sila. That's how I know CS news. Medyo outdated din ako sa mga news na yun. So, yun. Falcons, what was their last tournament? Was it just the major? Hindi eh. Blast! Wait, 100Thieves beat... Oh my god. First round... Oh my god. That's the Falcons classic, no? Win the major, lose to Rain. Lose to device. Like, I mean, it's not Falcons without an upset, you know. It would be surprising. I would be surprised if they would have an upset today. As with everyone here, saying that Falcons are the favorites to win this. It is in Paris, sabi nga ni Direk. So, baka may bias sila dito sa vitality. Okay, well, they're showing the player spotlight here. Kyosuke finally showing emotion, and finally some god darn initiative. Ever since pagpasok ni Boss Carrigan, he's been a different beast, man. He just needed a veteran figure up in the team. Carrigan, not really a veteran figure at this point. He's more of a father figure. Or some of these players, I'm gonna lie. Pero yun nga. It's gonna be fun. No map as of yet. I think we're gonna see it soon in the roster. K27. We're probably talking about who are these guys. Right, emerging talent here. As long as they have a home here in tier 1.5, kaya yan. And they are very, very young. K27 Esports. And they are repping the EWC merch, you know. I'm surprised they don't have jerseys. I heard you saw their CEO have a jersey. His neck! Holy crap. You see that? Parang sisig. Yung 5 pieces ng double down ng KFB, pre. EWC last chance qualifier qualified, rank episode 3 second, PGL Astana 15 to 16. What's ranked episode 3? Oh. Is this an online tourney? Oh yeah. Kaya pala nakasabing rank. Bawal kasi yung pagkita. Okay. Fair. A heroic yun nanalo. Okay. Cool. What else? I mean, when was Astana, dude? Holy. Astana was so long ago. Let me check. 15 to 16. That's May 11.
We got
Notable result. Was very long ago. So other than that, they are a relatively unknown team up to this point. They've just been racking points.
World Cup, but you've already been here for a number of
yeah, but
days.
we're gonna
You
go for
guys
some
came
interviews
through
first.
the open qualifier. Can you tell me a bit about that from your perspective?
That was the really tough road for us because we played on the last day 3 BO3s in a row, and I'll say that was good performance from us, and that was really hard open quali for everyone team, and we made it. So we are here. We're ready to play against Falcons today, and that's it.
Just one more question about the open qualifier. What would you say was the toughest matchup that you had to play in there, and why?
The toughest matchup was Fnatic, because that was the third best of threes, and we have zero like emotion, zero energy to play, but our mentally just did something for us, and we had the second, like, I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I think that was versus Fnatic, and that's it, I guess.
Yeah, it was a crazy marathon that you guys had to go through to get here. Today, though, a bit more of a sprint. Best of one versus Falcons. You played them back in Astana. Can you give me a recap of what happened in that series, what you learned there?
In PGL Astana, we played very bad versus them because that was our first Tier 1 tournament, and we have a lot of pressure, and like we were watching at them like on idols, like no one can beat them. But now, through the days, I think that I have a lot of experience after PGL Astana, and today I'm watching at this matchup like we can beat them. So we're gonna try our best, and let's watch what we can do.
Just to play devil's advocate for a second, Falcons have won a major since then. Do you think they're a different team now than when you played them in Astana?
I think yes, because on PGL Astana that was first tournament with Kerrigan, and now they have played like 3 months, and there are two high-rated players, and I don't know, they're too good at the like boss, and right now, but I don't know.
I mean, we've already seen some upsets today. JiJieHao taking down Spirit as well earlier on. I do want to just get to know you a little bit more, though, because if I'm correct, you're only 19 years old. Who do you look up to? Who do you kind of aspire to be like as a player?
As a player, of course, MOUZ. Yeah. This like when I was 15 maybe or 16, I was watching him like he's my teacher, but now I wanna beat him and show myself that I can do it, like prove myself. And this is BO1, best of one, so everyone can beat everyone, like JiJieHao did versus Spirit. So
Truly, anything can happen. Thank you so much for your time, Cashless. Good luck.
Okay, tagal. Ang haba pa lang group stage, 4 minutes pa. Holy shit. What else do we want to talk about here? What's happening? Ayun, Vito. Inferno Cash. Not Nuke for sure. Ano na lang yung mga favorite map ng ng K27. Most likely they are they're probably gonna play against Falcons' favorite map, I guess. Cash is their favorite map, but it's an insta-ban. They don't want Nuke for K27. Most likely yeah. Classic. Okay. It's just a pug map. K27 does have a decent showing here, and they are on a streak. So, you know, anything can happen here. I mean, mas malaki yung streak ng Falcons dito coming from Cologne and then got stopped by 100Thieves. So, everything's fair in the world dito. So, that's to the map. I don't know. It hasn't been, hasn't been rotated up as of yet. Even though there's a lot of folks saying that some of these maps should be rotated for new ones. Inferno in particular, yeah. Dust 2 and Mirage, I think. So the three of them are always on the chopping block. I don't think they'll ever remove Inferno. Was there a time ever direct na nag-rotate yung Inferno dun sa map pool? Parang hindi eh. Wala akong nakitang panahon ever na nag-rotate out yung map pool sa Inferno. Kahit sa CSGO, diba? Wala. It's always been there. Pati Mirage, Kasi, kahit yung update ng kahit nag-update yung Inferno, yung map niya, di pa rin nila inibay. Ganun pa rin eh. Na. K27 versus Falcons. Fun matchup, not gonna lie. Okay. We're still alive in underground. Preparing na tayo dito, guys. Pero if you guys are not aware of this situation, the number 1 team in the world is up against the team that has recently just qualified for this event dun sa open qualifier natin. So we'll see if shine here or not. Oh, +2. one of the puggiest maps here. With recent changes, you can now self-boost yourself from CT to short. It's easier for you to do that now. The fact though that you're gonna have a bit of a hard time here for K27. Of course, since they are the #1 team in the world. We can see some glimpses here of brilliance kay K27. Pwede sila mga upset. But they are playing on that city side first. Falcons playing aggressive early on. Let's get right into it. #1 versus underdogs. Ayun nga, EWC dito. Drop out candy on the mic. Solo casting muna tayo dito. I think later magkakaroon na tayo ng duo casting. So medyo chill lang tayo dito sa ano natin. Biyaya. Name's not given as of yet. We get the push on through. On the side, K27, they try to check. Winky, Cedo, Arrogance trying to rush up in platform. Monacy with a double kill. That's a secured bomb plant. Para sa side ng Falcons, Teses. Nasa likuran. You might catch someone here. But they both decide na magbi-mid play sila. Teses up in the flank already. They don't even know that he's around this area. That's a quick headshot. Oh, that's a gush in the head. And Monacy. Alert. Yung mga guards natin dito. That is the first of many for Falcons. Get this round brought to you by yung FocusFire Gaming page natin. Send nyo lang QR code. Gusto nyo sumali dyan sa mga predictions natin, chat with the rest, potentially get into some giveaways. Thank you so much once again for giving us a platform dito for the Filipino CS scene. Para a bunch of representatives ready to represent the banners. Good luck na lang sa mga endeavors nila. Aggression's still there. I like it though. They're very forward with their approach for K27. They forced it up. You have to be careful though kasi madali tong matanggal. Rax using most of this utility here. He's kind of stuck. Bit able to get a tag, but it's not enough to secure the kill. No headshot as of yet. Shield. It's around the area. Gets the headshot. They'll have a good passing here. Zido actually able to recover something out of that. It will eventually be Falcons securing this round. As an attempt was made, but it was not found. Zero straight. It's gotta be a little bit more patient.
Terrorists win.
So that's a quick one for them. And not really the most solid of answers so far. Hard getting through the hurdle for Falcons. Ito yung warm-up practice sa kanila. That they are prone to upset, and here Zeno is so aggressive. Making sure every utility does not go to waste. Falcons just have to be careful. Any further damage can hurt their economy here, especially kung next round mga rivals na yung mga kabataan natin dito. We'll go pass through this short area. This K27, the Oron Eco. A lot of funds para sa pangkabuhayang showcase nila, so they will eventually just go for a save. Not much to show for at the early stages on the round. Ayun na nga.
Terrorists win.
Napasabog pa nga. Not really that much action here now that we got the rifles coming through from K27. It's about time we've seen some movement here. Azito has been the only one moving with action. Ashley. Flash up. No aggro there. Baiting the util away from each other. Knowing that there might be someone from that corner, they just checked it. Triple peek dito sa long doors, holding pit clacks. He is hella alone. Needs to play safe off in the smoke. Gets the one. He gets the second kill from the smoke. Not bad at all from the kid. There again. On still got it though. He jumped to look and identify where the last person was. It was an attempt, yes, for sure, but it's a good round. Regardless, X K27, they are on the map. Timeout already for K27. They won the round. And yeah, timer going up, not going down. So K27, they have 2 timeouts still. Very early showing of that timeout here. They have to be really careful or have to be really smart of using that timeout so that they can push this one round lead into something worth more.
Counter-terrorist.
Check here. It doesn't look like look like Falcons have the right read here as the TV monitor is only able to recover one. Hot shot so far, it's not working out for K27. This round turned into a disaster.
Bomb has been planted.
Unfortunate, but that is what happens if you do make it an early timeout. So hard to come back, especially on CT side. So Ashlid,
Terrorists win.
try and say bye bye first for a save. Sightings here, up in suicide. K27 with just a hero rifle and an op. The rest are on what I could recall is a half-buy. And a shot through the smoke by Cashlid. Not bad. Honestly, he's out for the round. Can they make do? They're out. Still a defense coming on here by X by K27. I keep messing up the name. I keep saying X. They're K. Steam Code is standing by dito sa B main. Ashlid, I think that's a fail flash. The Steam Code screwed up. There's no one there to back him up. What a vital piece of utility fumbled by the bag, and Falcons make quick work of that.
Terrorists win.
Second timeout for K27. And these rounds are getting out of hand already. So I don't really blame them. How they can come back is the real question. Just a little handshake. managed to march into this. The head held high. Haven't seen any action as of yet, though. Be really careful. Falcons just pop out at any moment. Pop flash dito sa short. Suppress them for the time being. Steam code is still up. Finally gets down though, but the numbers of the Falcons bumababa lang bumababa. Kailangan nilang sumagot dito. Nico. It's the plant. They peek aggressively. Oh. Actually, they had the eagle ready. Nico has to play pop-up balloons and hindi nangyari na yun. That's gonna be the round win for K27. Stave off the bleeding as of now. Not time for Falcons yet to call timeout. They're just sitting there. Lakas ng kampante ng Falcons pa rin. Hindi or the favorites, sila dapat yung hindi na natakot dito. Down the very early on here. 56 not this time. Molly on the ground. Has to be careful. Go. Firefight breaks out. Two men from K27 get knocked out. A surefire way for Falcons to get into this B site without any hassle whatsoever. And K27, not a lot of resistance now. Just a moment of rest for K27. The lead though, the score for Falcons. Nako, sila na talaga yung pabor. Uy, di na umabot. Ano yun? What was the other match? Niple, si Dumao. Sino nalo? Legacy? Hey. 13-5. Sino MVP doon? Dumao. Ay, si Try. Okay. Actually, 16. Halos lahat ata dun sa team ng Legacy, 16 frags. Grabe yun. That's an insane score. Kawawa naman yung Nip. Ay, nasa losers bracket naman sila. Snappy din Nip. Ooh, all from Grace. Your next approach here. K27, mababa lang buhay ni Zito. Honestly. Okay, gets to move. Out of the way, Kargan gets eaten by a nade there. Without any warnings at all. did was the first one to take the shot. Yosuke! That's the frag. Good trade. Still positive para sa side ng K27, but they are running out of HP and space here. Oh, the tag Nico. But he's barely alive. Doesn't get the refrag. It's 2 kills for naught. K27. They have A site on lockdown. They just have to get rid of one more player here. Kyosuke. Oh, and plays aggressively. K27. Not a bad showing here. In the first half, they just have to catch up in the scoreline. Most likely no timeouts as of yet.
Counter-terrorists win.
Not really called there as of yet. I don't think Falcon wants to call out a timeout in this match at all. I think this is their warm-up match. They have to win a match without using any timeouts. Bottom area though, you can see around the map that K27 is still playing safe. Not really that much aggro. It's a triple A hold here for K27. One hovering in mid and one B side. Oh, Twinkie just dies here without any trade. Double one. It's a swap. Not able to swing his wrist in time there. So Kerrigan able to get the flash out with assistance from his teammate who gives him the alley-oop to the kill up in CT. Kerrigan now has advantage to play around this food here. He's gonna eat something up, I'm not gonna lie. But he gets spit out there by the off of Cash Lid. It's all left to him. 7 HP, he's gonna get hunted down. 1v3. He has no way of escaping. And the lead goes further and further apart. Number 1 team eh. Wala tayong obra. Sila yung pinakamagaling eh. Eh di sila na. Sila na may major. Parang yung prime major po lang na choker eh. Si Mona, si Kyosuke, si Nico. Wala na eh. Lahat ng pressure ng major trophy, wala na eh. They could just play however they want to play. And I think a team that has nothing to gain after winning a championship is the most dangerous team ever. Oh, Monacy was about to free-peek again. Puti may nag-trade dun sa likuran. So Falcons smoothly making it 8-3. Will there be a resistance here, perhaps?
Terrorists win.
Falcons are just grinning. Just this like a cakewalk to them. K27. Again, this isn't their first rodeo against the best team in the world, but it certainly won't be their last. I'm surprised nga may history sila dito eh. 2-0. Nag-close game pa rin yung K27. I think this was I think Eco was already. This was pre-Carrigan too. Holy. Was it pre-Carrigan? I have to check. There's pre-Carrigan. Ooh, good double here. Oh no, Carrigan. Remote's gone. Cedo's still up, very low in HP. I think they could do this last round. Looks away for a second. Up in a long. Tries to repeat the same luck. But with no avail. Advantage pa rin para sa side ng K27. Half HP para kay MOUZ. Gets rid of Cash Lid. Now it's a 2v2. Very close. It's a quick peek here for MOUZ. It's all left.
Terrorists win.
That's gonna be it. Falcons with a very comfortable showing here. 9-3. It's like that's like possible now. That's a very good first half. If you're on the side of Falcons. And something that you have to think about later on K27. Check us out. I think that overall round was very close. K27 was supposed to secure a couple of errors prevented them from securing that round. Second half now beginning. K27 now on the T side. Good shot, MOUZ. Very aggro here, but they're whittling down one by one. Carrigan tries to play by get right, is not able to hold. Squinky, the mist of at the top flash. MOUZ is gonna go out. He gets bursted out. 3v2 now. I didn't know Nico's still alive amidst the chaos. The UI just not very, very elusive here. He has to play it safe. He has to reload. Everyone's moving up. That's a headshot. Double kill from Quinky. Impossible. That's an ace. Quinky not bad at all. I like it. I like it. I didn't even know that was an ace. It was a triple. Twinkie just brought it alive here for K27. And now Falcons. They have a chance to choke. This is the start of it. It only takes one round. One round to turn the tides around. Oh. Just checking around here. Your remote still alive. Hard to lose this round, not gonna lie with you. But they're making it pretty costly para sa side ng Falcons. Laki ng kapa nila dito sa site. Pwede pa nga umenta dito si Teses. Almost a collab. But that will not happen. Quick still alive with 2 HP. And I'll have to just settle it with a couple of people alive. Already inside for K2. They didn't waste the time even further. Alright. Catching up the score here, Falcons. It's about time they had their comeuppance here. 3 straight rounds for K27 Falcons. They ought to just try and fight, but it's a clear round for K27. Laughing all around despite their round deficit. I like it. Triple B. Grabe yun. Agresibo. You know, there's just a couple of aimers here. Ooh, not able to catch him on the cross. Samonis is able to just hold on. Get on by dun sa top mid. Wanna see? Really just to avoid any other collateral damage here. Bit of damage traded back, and that should give Zido the go signal to walk on to short. That's a nice nade though to cover. Oh, 50 damage, 80 damage total. Let's say around 70. K27. Oh, Flax catches Kerrigan off guard. Might be the IGL of the winning team, but not the best rifler, so to say. Tess's Kyosuke are gone, but the rest of the members of K27 fall down under. All up in a barrage of bullets dun sa mid area. A good opening here. Good to see a flash. Monte and Kyosuke able to trade them back perfectly. Double digits para sa side ng Falcons, 10-6. Konti na lang ang ayuda ng K27 dito. At they keep on trading. Zido dies to the molly. Very far behind. Tese surprises Squinky with a slap in the face right in front of him. Ashlib gone. Flax gone. Falcons up again. The vibes are up. Everything's looking bright for them dito sa opening stages. Even through defeat, K27, they are still rocking with smiles on their faces. So, maybe they had a premonition that they might lose. But this isn't their first rodeo. Quinky's gone. Carrigan. Bawas ang buhay.
Counter-terrorists win.
Falcons, they are on match point. Sorry, I was looking at the GC. Pero kasi, nag-aaya dyan. Nakaka-chat lang ba yun? Ano ba? Ano? Urgent. Ano pa yun? Comment? Sabi lang yun, guys. Kita yung kamay sa mukha. Kawawa, pinagmula. Miko. 4v4. Carrigan's always out at the start of the round. Can't believe it. Just watching TV at this point. Smoke fading away up in short. There's two people looking by. And two people looking right across them. Good trade. Honestly, does he try and challenge? There's someone walking up in short. I don't think he'll try and flick, but he does anyway. Texas is up in get right already, and the last two kills collected by Kyosuke. Falcons win it in comfortable, convincing fashion. Just as the number one team in the world would. Okay. Nice try for K27. I mean, guys, it's Falcons here. It's Falcons we're talking about. If they didn't win the major, I would be joking, but you know, they actually got the major. not much of highlights still for K27, especially that ace by Quinky. Let's not forget that. Might be a highlight here this in the page after everything's said and done. Guys, they might only got a couple of rounds there on that round swap. The rounds on their previous encounter might have been close, but the gap is certainly getting further and further between them. Gotta get back into the drawing board here after all of that. Where do they go after this? What's the loser side looking like? Okay, so K27 is now on the loser side, and it's gonna be MIBR or Astralis. Loser of that is K27. Okay. I wouldn't say they're out of it yet, because we have Astralis. They can always choke for this. But yun na nga. Scoreline 13-6. Lumaban pa rin yung K27. Got a couple of rounds there, but it was not enough to hold. MVP. Who's the MVP here? Honestly, I guess. I feel like everyone balled out except for Tessa and Carrigan. So POCK, Nico, and
So much Trace. Yes, I do have Ilya down here on the stage. Congratulations from the outside. This looked like quite an easy match for you. Was it as easy as it looked from the outside inside the server?
Yeah, we were very calm today in TeamSpeak, on the game, on the server, with our calls, with our decisions, so yes.
Individual form from you. It looked excellent. Was that just down to, you missing playing a little bit on LAN? Has it been a long 6 weeks away from the PC for you?
Yes, I definitely miss playing on LAN after Major, because the only tournament we played it was Blast, and we insta lost, so we had a lot of time to prepare, so we were very hungry to come back on LAN.
Yeah, we'll just forget about that online affair. Now, not to hype your ego up anymore, Manasi, but Cashlid, over on the other side, he did say that you were his idol. He was kind of molding his style off of you. Do you want to give him any advice, any words of wisdom?
Any advice? Actually, I didn't know, but any advice? Just play more matches, get as much experience as you can, and everything will come with experience in the future. The most important is to believe in yourself.
Final question for you, Manasi. Of course, EWC, we know how important it is to Falcons as an organization. Does that put more pressure on you guys here to perform?
No, not really. We don't really take this as a pressure. We just take it as an opportunity to help our organization to win another club championship.
Pleasure, as always, to get to catch up with you, Manasi. Thank you so much for your time. That's Falcons 1-0 up here in Paris.
that guy is 21 years old, by the way. Yung nakalaban niya, 19 years old. And this guy has won a major. This guy is insane. 22 and 8 KD. 110 ADR with a rating of 1.97. That is 1.9 kills per round. It's pretty insane. Siyempre, ikaw yung nasa winning team no? And siya din yung champion na Cologne Major. So yun na nga. Not bad for Monacy and Falcons. They will move up in the bracket. Who gets to fight Astralis, we will have to see here kasi di pa tapos sa mga matches natin. It's gonna be MIBR Astralis on that bracket. So whoever wins that gets to face Falcons. Whoever loses that gets to face K27 in the lower bracket. But we got more action coming back here. Pero di lang ako magkakast kasi ako ay tapos na. So we have the duo casters. They're back in action. Pero if you guys are not aware, starting tomorrow and up until the end of the tournament, puro mga best of 3 na tayo. For today, all best of 1s and it's not over yet. Be right back, guys. Di tayo magtatapos dito sa EWC CS2 for the English Filipino broadcast. Ako nga si Dropout Candy. Huwag kayong malis dito sa FocusFire Gaming page. Babalik tayo for more CS2 goodness. Kerrigan's trying to rush up in platform. Monacy with a double kill. That's a secured bomb plant. Para sa side ng Falcons, Teses. Sa likuran. Long doors, holding pit claps. He is hella alone. Needs to play safe off in the smoke. Gets the one. He gets the second kill from the smoke. Not bad at all from the kid. Kerrigan. Pug still got it though. He jumped to look and identify where the last person was. It was an attempt, yes, for sure, but it's a good round regardless. Look like Falcons have the right read here as TV Monitor's only able to recover one. Hot shot so far, it's not working out for K27. This round turned into a disaster. Unfortunate, but that is what happens. If you do make an early timeout. So hard to come back, especially on CP side. So actually,
Terrorists win.
right, say bye bye first. First thing. Has to be careful. Go. Firefight breaks out. Two men from K27 knocked out. A surefire way for Falcons to get into this weak side with anything he has whatsoever. Seven, mababa lang buhay ni Zito. Honestly, gets to move out of the way. Kerrigan gets eaten by a nade there. Not any warnings at all. Actually, this was the first one. Take the shot. Yosuke! That's the frag. Good trade. Still positive para sa side ng K27 because they are running out of HP and space here. Oh, the tag Hito. But he's barely alive. Doesn't get the refrag. It's 2 kills for naught. K27. They have a side on lockdown. They just have to get rid of one more player here. Kyosuke. Oh, and he's aggressively the triple A-hole here for K27. One hawk and one side. I think he just died here without any double one. Gets a swap, not able to swing his wrist in time there. So Kerrigan able to get the flash out with assistance from his teammate who gives him the alley-oop for the kill up in CT. Kerrigan now has advantage to play around this dude here. He's gonna eat something else right now alive. But he gets spit out there by the offer of Cash Lane. All left to him. 7 HP. He's gonna get hunted down. He has no way of escaping. And the lead goes further and further. To gain after winning a championship is the most dangerous team. Oh, once he was about Actually, may nag-print dun sa likuran. Falcons smoothly making it 8-3. Will there be a resistance here, perhaps?
Terrorists win.
Falcons are screening. Just a gets rid of Ashley. Now it's a 2v2. Very close. It's a quick peek here for Monacy. It's all left to do.
Terrorists win.
Of Monacy's gonna go out. He gets bursted out. 3v2 now. I didn't know Nico's still alive amidst the chaos. The UI just not very elusive here. Play it safe. He has to reload. Everyone's moving up. That's a headshot. Double kill from Quinky. Impossible. That's an ace. Quinky not bad at all. Already excited for Hayden. They didn't waste time even further. Alright. Catching up the score here, Falcons. It's about time they had their comeuppance here. 3 straight rounds for K27 Falcons. They also just try and fight, but it's a good opening here. Good of flat. Andre and Kyosuke able to trade them back perfectly. Double digits para sa side ng Falcons, 10-6. Konti na lang ang ayuda ng K27 dito. At I think they keep on trading. Zeno dies to the molly. Very far behind. Tese surprises Squinky. A slap in the face right in front of him. Shit. Gone. Nakaka-chat lang ba yun? Ano? Yun, comment? Sabi lang yun. Ooh! Kita yung kamay sa mukha. Kawawa, pinagmula. Nico. 4v4. Gargan's always out on the start of the round. Can't believe it. Just watching DB at this point. Smoke fading away up in short. There's 2 people looking by. And 2 people looking right across them. Good trade. Monacy, does he try and challenge? There's someone walking up in short. I don't think he'll try and flick, but he does anyway. Tesis is up in get right already, and the last 2 kills collected by Kyosuke. Falcons win it in comfortable. It's not given as of yet. We get the push on through. Side Kyosuke, they try to check. Wiki, Cedo, Gargan's trying to rush up in platform. Monacy with a double kill. That's a secured bomb plant. para sa side ng Falcons. Teses nasa likuran. Long doors, holding pit clocks. He is hella alone. Needs to play safe off in the smoke. Gets the one. He gets the second kill from the smoke. Not bad at all from the kid. There again. All still got it though. He jumped to look and identify where the last person was. It was an attempt, yes, for sure, but it's a good round. Regardless, it looked like Falcons have the right read here as TV Monitor is only able to recover one. Hot shot so far, it's not working out for K27. This round turned into a disaster.
Has been planted.
Unfortunate, but that is what happened. You make an early timeout. So hard to come back, especially on CT side. So actually,
Terrorists win.
Ryan, say bye bye first. First save. Has to be careful. Go. Firefight breaks out. Two men from K27 get knocked out. A surefire way for Falcons to get into this B side with any hassle whatsoever. And 27, mababa lang buhay ni Zito. Honestly, gets the move out of the way. Kargan gets eaten by a nade there. Without any warning at all. Actually, it was the first one. Take the shot. Yosuke! That's the frag. Good trade. Still positive para sa side ng K27, but they are running out of HP and space here. Oh, the tag Nico. There's alive. He doesn't get the refrag. It's 2 kills for naught. K27. They have A side on lockdown. They just have to get rid of one more player here. Kyosuke. Oh, and plays aggressively. The triple A hold here for K27. One hopping in mid, one B side. He just dies here without any double. What? It's a swap, not able to swing his wrist in time there. So Karrigan able to get the flash out with assistance from his teammate who gives him the alley-oop. The kill up in CT. Karrigan now has advantage to play around this field here. He's gonna eat something up, I'm not gonna lie. But he gets spit out there like the offer. Unfortunate, it's all left to him. 7 HP, he's gonna get hunted out. 1v3. No way of escaping. And the lead goes further and further. The game after winning a championship is the most. Oh, Monacy was about to re-peak again. Buti may nag-trade dun sa likuran. Falcons smoothly making it 8-3. Will there be a resistance here, perhaps? Very close. It's a quick peek here for Monacy. It's all left. Monacy's gonna go out. He gets bursted out. 3v2 now. I don't know. Nico's still alive amidst the chaos. The UI just not very, very elusive here. Play it safe. He has to reload. Everyone's moving up. That's a headshot. Double kill from Quakey. Impossible. That's an ace. Quakey not bad at all. They didn't waste the time even further. Alright. Catching up the score here, Falcons. It's about time they had their comeuppance here. 3 straight rounds for K27 Falcons. They also just try and fight, but it's a good opening here. Good save. Honestly, able to trade them back perfectly. Double digits para sa side ng Falcons, 10-6. Only na lang ang ayuda ng K27 dito. At I think they keep on trading. Zido dies to the molly. Very far behind. Tese surprises Squinky with a slap in the face right in front of him. Slip. Gone. Nakaka-chat lang ba yun? Ano? Urgent. Ito yun. Sabihin. Sabi lang yun guys. Ooh! Kita yung kamay sa pa. Wow, pinagmula. We go. 4v4. Karget's always out at the start of the round. Can't believe it. Just watching TV at this point. Smoke fading away up in short. There's 2 people looking by. And 2 people looking right across them. Good trade. Monacy, does he try and challenge? There's someone walking up in short. He'll try and flick, but he does anyway. Tesis is up in get right already, and the last 2 kills collected by Kyosuke. Falcons win it in comfortable. It's not given as of yet. You get to push on through. On the side, Kyosuke, they try to check. Wiki, Zido, Arrogance trying to rush up in platform. Monacy with a double kill. That's a secured bomb plant. Para sa side ng Falcons, Texas. Sa likuran. long doors, holding pit claps. He is hella alone. Needs to play safe off in the smoke. Gets the one. He gets the second kill from the smoke. Not bad at all from the kid. Very good. Ong still got it though. He jumped to look and identify where the last person was. It was an attempt, yes, for sure, but it's a good round regardless. Look like Falcons have the right read here as the TV monitor is only able to recover one. Hot shot so far, it's not working out for K27. This round turned into a disaster.
Bomb has been planted.
Unfortunate, but that is what happens. You do make it early timeout. So hard to come back, especially on the CP side. So actually, on the
Terrorists win.
Ryan, say bye-bye first. Say. Be careful.
Wiwi Bagit, welcome back. Nandito tayo sa EWC in Paris this time para sa CS2. Ngayon, ang susunod nating laban, we've got BB Team laban sa, nasa na yung utak ko, hindi na gumagana, men. Laban sa FaZe Clan. Yan, dalawang pulang team pero yung isa deeper red, no? Ang BB Team, medyo interesting yung naging itsura ng BB Team over the last few months. So I think for those who have been updated dito, BB Team medyo up and down yun ang nagiging itsura nila. FaZe Clan on the other hand, medyo gumaganda, no? A lot of people had very low hopes dito para sa FaZe pero nakita natin ng Blast Bounty na very interesting yung naging trajectory nila. Although kita pa rin na kailangan pa rin nila ng oras para makipaglaban ng maayos, no? So a little bit more time to develop is needed for this FaZe Clan roster para sa mga taong naniniwala dyan. Okay, FaZe up ba sa mga taong nandyan in chat, no? Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, everyone who's here. Yes, if you haven't followed, follow nyo na rin, syempre. So solo cast lang muna tayo ngayon, no? Dahil nga patikim lang to para sa unang araw. Ito yung head-to-head natin of Boomich and Twists here. And of course, I think we all know favorites here are going to be FaZe Clan. Although, yun nga sabi ko kanina, dahil nga medyo baguhan yung itsura ng FaZe ngayon at kailangan pa nila ng evolution, hindi pa naman nagkakali yung mga odds natin, no? So, Boomich here in terms of rating, in terms of multi-kills, and the ADR as well, no? Medyo lagging behind Twists, but arguably, not the biggest gap that we could ever see here. It's gonna be more of a team thing. And I think, no, itong newest iteration ng FaZe Clan is less dependent on their stars. So, I'm excited to see kung mas lalong gumanda yung calling, mas lalong gumanda yung sistema nitong FaZe Clan roster na to para makapagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagpagp just a BO1, mga tropa, no? Ang laking bagay nun. Ibig sabihin, wala kang bawi, wala kang second chance. Kailangan, kahit anong mapa man yan, even if it's the worst map in your map pool, wala kang choice, kailangan mong galian. Kaya nga, malaking bagay din na kahit BO1 yan, kahit hindi siya masyado nakakapagod, problemahin nyo pa rin kung magiging maganda yung itsura nyo dito.
How you
We
feel
got a
about
little
it?
interview here.
I'm feeling great. It's been some months now that I'm in the team. To be honest, I knew it kind of some time ago, but there has been like some contractual negotiation and stuff, so it took some time. And yeah, I'm just really happy to be part of the team, and I think we're doing great. Now we're in the top 10. This is of course not the ending goal, but I think we're on the right, like we're on a ascending ramp, and it's pretty good.
Now, I'm not asking in terms of your roles, just more of like an attitude or emotions. Does it change anything for you knowing that you're a permanent fixture of FaZe for the future?
I don't think it changed that much. I wouldn't say it changed at all, actually. I think I'm pretty comfortable with the team. I felt like I was already part of FaZe before, so it's also like I've been here since a long time. So it's like the transition was way smoother, and now I don't feel that much pressure like being part of the team officially, I would say.
Let's talk about your first opponent here. Best of one. It's going to be versus BetBoom. You played them, I believe it was just over a month ago. Pretty convincing 2-0. How do you feel about going up against them in a best of one today?
I think best of one are, of course, really dangerous. So you cannot underestimate any team. Can be also like a team from top 100 right now. Like today in CS2, it's like any team is dangerous. So, and of course we're playing BetBoom right now. Last time it was pretty clean win for us, I would say, but it's still a really strong team. We cannot underestimate them, especially in best of one. I think it's going to be a great match, and we're really confident. We had good preparation, so it's great.
Considering that you beat them pretty handily last time, do you consider yourselves the favorite? Do you consider them the favorite? Like, what's your take on it?
I'm not sure. I don't want to jinx us, but I think it's 50-50. If you look at the ranking, it's like pretty close as well. So I would say 50-50.
Okay, final question. EWC now being located in Paris. Of course, you're French. We were just talking about it. You grew up just outside of Paris. How important is it to you to be making a deep run here, to get to play in front of your home country?
I think it's pretty important. I don't want to put too much pressure on myself because it's like home country or stuff, but I think it's really nice. There's not much tournaments in France, unfortunately, but every time there's a tournament, I think like the crowd is like every time insane. I think the mood is like pretty good, and I feel comfortable playing in Paris. I've been there a lot of times. I'm like close to, so it's like almost where I'm born, like if you can say it like this. So I'm really happy to play in Paris, and it's just like super great.
Thank you so much for your insight, as always, and best of luck versus BetBoom.
yun nga, mga explain dito ni Nate yun, no? Now that he's actually on FaZe, not alone anymore. No, medyo matagal siya, no, bago nagkaano niyan. But actually being part officially of FaZe Clan will definitely be help para sa kanya na a little more chemistry, a little bit more confidence na full-time na talaga siya dito sa FaZe. On the other hand, no, he mentioned kanina itong ranking ng dalawa nating squad. And like I said kanina, ang BB team, hindi sila masyadong maingay. Pero yung ranking nila and yung performance nila over the last couple of months, no, is respectable. Right now, Valve ranking 9, FaZe Clan naman is ranking 11. Tapos if you look at the HLTV ranking din, medyo babaliktad lang, no? Ang FaZe number 9 dito, and then for BB team top 12 sila. So hindi talaga sila nagkakalayo, which is why, like I said kanina, this should be an interesting one. Pero ito yung nakita nating map bans dito. We are gonna be going on to Nuke as our only map for here, and we've seen yung mga performances ng FaZe on Nuke recently. I think it's very interesting, no? Na Nuke is actually a little bit higher up sa priority list nila when it comes to the map pool with a 66.7% win rate as opposed to yung BB team dito with only 50%, no? And if there's anything that we can say about itong FaZe Clan is that consistent sila. They're really consistent. Jacob has really come into his own as used to be the neophyte player, now being more part of the core dahil nga he's one of the more tenured players on this FaZe Clan squad. Kasama na rin si Frozen and si Twist na talagang maaasahan mo. Not to mention si Jay Bowen, ang ganda ng performances over the last few series na nakita natin siya. And si Nate na definitely na-earn niya yung spot niya dito sa roster to be on here full-time. On the other hand, no, we talked about Boomich kanina, but we also have Zorte, and we all know Zorte is a pretty good performer in terms of the numbers dito, no? Although a little bit on the negative side, I think his current rating on HLTV is somewhere around 0.99. Pero as opposed to everyone else on this roster, everyone else on this team, yung dalawang kailangan bantayan dito ng FaZe alongside si Magno Jess as well. But you know, in terms of BB team, yung pinaka tenured on this roster, if I'm not mistaken, is actually Siren and si Magno Jess with I think 2 years here, and Boomich na dagdag sa roster na to somewhere around last year. Ito yung pinaka solid na core for BB team. So I think with a little bit more time na kailangan nila mag-solidify, but at the same time na nasa metamorphosis state kasi itong FaZe, no, na kailangan talaga nila mag-evolve in time to give us a good performance here at EWC. Ito na nga.
Falcons are aware for this.
Game. Ready na magsuntukan yung dalawa nating squad dito. As you can see, high stakes to, no? You can see the keys here. Everyone knows. Kung hindi pa kayo nanonood ng EWC, let me explain it to you, no? Within the next 30 seconds, kailangan nyo malaman. The context of these keys actually is once matalo kayo, your opponent will smash the key. Kasi at the end of each esport tournament, whether that's Dota, whether it's CS, there will only be one key remaining from all the teams na nag-participate sa esport na yon. So ngayon pa lang, magkakadurugan na nga ng pangarap papunta sa ating EWC Grand Final. And this is best of one. This singular map of Nuke has all the pressure in the world for both of these squads. One bad game and you're out. So tira natin, BB team, FaZe Clan on Nuke. Again, Nuke favoring FaZe Clan just a little bit more, not to mention the experience on this roster of FaZe Clan will definitely be coming in handy kasi nga itong Nuke sobrang lopsided nito, no? Heavily CT-sided, and you need that seniority, that maturity as a player na kaya nyong i-come back yung magiging malalang kalokohan na mangyayari when you're playing on the T side dito. So that's gonna be a lot of pressure whether you start on CT or not. If you start on the CT side, pressure is to perform well early and close it out strong. And on the other hand, the converse is magsimula ka ng T side, kailangan mong simula na maaga yung pag-pop off nyo para hindi masyado makalayo yung kalaban nyo at makahabol kayo ng second half. Pero may nakikita na tayong mga nagpe-pray na dyan. May mga nag-heat packs na nga dyan. Hindi ko alam what the temperature is out in Paris currently. 35 degrees. That's not bad. Parang Pilipinas lang out there. Pero mukhang may kailangan ayusin yata. May nakikita akong lumalapit ng mga marshal dito para ayusin yung mga bagay-bagay na Twist seems a little bit pissed. Speaking of Twist, you know, his IGL debut here sa FaZe has been very interesting. You know? Though we had memes about it, maybe Kerrigan was the problem. Tapos kung yung debut nila with Twist as the IGL, they started looking really good. I mean, the matches over the last few weeks, so back in Blast Bounty, mga nakatalo sa kanila actually, back in Bounty was Spirit. They made it all the way to, I think, the semis. Itong FaZe just a couple of weeks ago sa Blast Bounty. So nakikita niyo yung medyo nuclear option, you know, lose your IGL, pick up a new one. Pero ito na nga, speaking of nuclear, we're here on Nuke. Ito na nga, unang mapa at nakahuhuling mapa rin. FaZe Clan laban sa BB team. BB team will be starting on the T side right now. We will find out shortly ano nga ba ang magaganap dito. Pero ito na nga, heavy stack here on the A side right now. Twist sees absolutely nothing because of that smoke. Mag-aantay sila. Ano kahaba yung pasensya na itong FaZe Clan? Waiting for BB team, cannot be over-rotating. Sirens praying na may makita siya sa loob dito. Magna just catches JiJieHao on the outside, pero hindi makakalusot dito sa may ramp. Jacob is aware of that possibility na may tao dito sa may mga locker. Catches one, looks for the second. Yes, it's nice and clean. Boomish is already down. Backup comes, pero sobrang late na nga. Wala na siyang kalaban. Si Frozen naman, may kisali sa kalokohan. Siren last man standing, hoping for at least one kill. But he cannot get anything. Nice and clean first round, guys. Sa FaZe Clan, ito na nga, no, yung proof. Ito yung pruweba kung gaano kabigat maglaro sa T-side pag nasa nuke ka. Ito unfortunate, no? Pero yeah, so, nag-GC nga pala tayo, mga tropa. Please kung gusto nyo makisali sa mga community natin for tips and predictions, scan the QR code or message nyo tayo sa page to join our group chat, mga kaibigan. Don't miss out on the fun. Ito na, second round in. Utility raining down here on the A side. Patuloy lang yung mga utility ang binabato dito. Twist making a little bit of noise with the A1S. Careful of any kind of presence dito sa may outside. Pero kung gusto magpatuloy itong BB team sa loob ng A side natin, but it's gonna be flooded with members coming in from all sides. Jacob, Boomish, trading blows here. Pero masyadong mabilis, masyadong masakit yung mga tender sa ulo yung mga players ng FaZe. But look at this! Look at that! Twist, ang ganda na spray. Huli si Magnoges dito, pero kailangan nila makuha itong retake na to. 3v3, Frozen catching Boomish, not able to catch Siren. And Twist is waiting for the pressure to run out. Ang daming damage, but in the end, FaZe get the second round. So awkward yun. It looks like BB team got a lot of ROI, no, galing sa mga Tech 9 nila na yun. Can't be complaining about the Tech 9s when you're playing like that, man. But I mean, again, it's 2-0. Playing on the T side, it is forgivable up to a certain point. So tingnan natin kung kailan makakabawi itong BB team, no? Kasi yun naman, medyo may tech post tayong kaunti, mga tropa peeps. I was gonna be fixing up what the problems are right now sa ating on-site setup. You know what? Day 1 pa lang. Day 1 pa lang, no? Ganun kaagad. Pero alam niyo naman yan, pag on-site tayo, pag day 1 pa lang, may mangyayaring delubyo. At yun nga, nangyari yung delubyo after round 2. Pero nakita naman natin kanina medyo may signs to na may mangyayari talagang tech pause kahit nung pre-game natin. Oy, yo, don't leave JiJieHao hanging, bro. Don't leave JiJieHao hanging. player. Ang ganda nitong side take na ginawa ng BB team, no? Too many bodies on the other side of these smokes and dials. Hiwa-hiwalay. Mga FaZe Clan members, they were able to isolate these gunfights. 2v1s, 2v1s, and 2v1s pa ulit-ulit. But in the end, no, hindi talaga siya gumana. BB team here with a pretty expensive buy. No? Galil's all around the Tech 9 para kay Siren. There's also a good amount of utility here available para sa kanila. But they're using a lot of it very early. Ito na nga, Twist. Sees it, hears it. The smoke's gonna be landing on the outside. And he looks like he wants to take a risk and see. May konting butas dito sa ecoms natin na kailangan mag-ingat ni Twist dito. He hears the footsteps already. That's 1, 2, and 3 making their way forward. Zort is extra careful din na may makalusot dyan. Frozen. And J Bowen are alerted to the noise na ginawa dito papunta ng secret. Kasi Boomich, haba ng pasensya. They will plant Boomich here on red as the rest of the team is making their way down towards the B set kung saan mag-isa lang si Frozen dito na nakabantay. But Twist is also a really solid rock here on the outside, no? As long as walang mag-check dito sa may labas, that is passive information available para sa FaZe Clan. Hindi nila kailangan problemahin kung nasa yung BB team. Pero ito na nga, J Bowen will take first contact. Boomich catches Twist on the outside. It's gonna be 1-for-1. He has to back off. Everyone else, though, is funneled inside the B site. Solid na hold kay J Bowen at kay Frozen. Natitira na si Boomich dito. Nakalusot kay Twist. Ang tanong, how much longer can he survive? In the next 30 seconds, kailangan mag-usap-usap ng BB team versus Nate. He's already here. And so is Jacob, man. Wala ka nang magawa. An expensive round and that sucks for the economy. $3-0. Not gonna be happy about that. Pero again, no, medyo ilang beses natin ito sinasabi, paulit-ulit. But it's just true. You can see how hard it is to play on the T side of Nuke. And even then, no, even if the first blood happened sa may labas dito, courtesy of Boomich, hirap pa rin itong BB team. And I think that also comes to the lack of coordination in time na gustong gawin itong BB team kasi medyo naging predictable. Pero ito, J Bowen, spots at the people on the outside on top of our silos, Magnojes, along with Zorte. Man, don't underestimate the scout. That is a very powerful weapon if he knows how to use it right. And he's aiming it right. At the very least, Nate. Wow! Ay! Siren! May 3 assists kami. Ba't ka nagpakita? Ang sakit nun. Nabitin pa. 3 HP si Nate. You don't know the hell is he not dead. And look at that! Look at that! The coordination here with the HE thrown out. Breaking the smoke to catch Zorte on the cross. Twist also able to catch Boomich. Kitang-kita, huling-huling ngayon yung mga players ng BB team. On the outside, hindi sila makatawid, men. Sarili na lang Ecom si Ataya na ngayon hindi sila makalagpas. They can't take control elsewhere. Look at the utility being thrown out here. Look at that. Pixel angle, hindi ko alam kung nakita siya doon, ha. Bowen probably not able to grant them information here. Pero mukhang gusto nang tumawid na itong BB team. Oh my God, Diledes. Di ko alam kung magnetic yung katawan mo. Huli siya ng bala ngayon galing kay J Bowen na napakasakit. Oops. Huling-huli ka, Boomich. Wag kang magkakamali. At ngayon tumakbo si Magnojes na for some reason si Nate Yu pa. Kung sino pa yung 3 HP ang nakahabol doon. 4-0. Nightmare for BB team. We're looking at what could possibly be a 5th round win in a row galing sa FaZe Clan, which would be a really bad performance. And I have to say, shout out kay NKJ. This guy, ever since he came in, has been able to help FaZe Clan really develop, especially with this new roster, no? Let's see. Full buy now para sa BB team, Zorte. The way that they're setting up here, it's gonna be a fast push either on the vent or in the site. Pero there's utility being thrown on all directions, man. All directions. Grabbing distraction play na ginagawa nila dito. Another HE pop. Twist. Looking for a target. Kita yung... Oh, Lord! Wait! Sorry! Dapat ka napangita ng ganun kaaga! Ang sakit, man! And look at the utility thrown out. The assistance. Chemistry here. Good communication on display dito para sa FaZe Clan. Siren has made his way into vent. Yes, that is an opening. But it will only be an opening if they can make something out of it. Kasi nakita natin kanina, same thing. First blood went to BB team, pero hindi na converting round. Now they're gonna be funneling their way here into the A side, which is again heavily guarded by FaZe Clan. Smokes out now, Jacob. Undecided if he wants to check dito sa may hot or he will be waiting for somebody to cross through vents. With 40 seconds here, Siren's looking for an over-rotation galing sa FaZe. Ang tagal niya nang nakatambay sa loob ng vent to the point na information? How the hell is Jacob not dead? Kasi Teledes dito, Nate, you also still not dead. This guy is literally immortal. Hindi siya na makapasok sa loob ng sites! They eventually get Jacob, but by God, it is 8-2 for this young man ever since he showed up on FaZe, mga kaibigan. We talked about him becoming the star player for this team. He didn't need to be the star player, but he still does it anyway. Some really good stuff dito guys. A solid BB side so far. BB team look like they're really struggling. Ito yung unang timeout na ngayon mako-call galing kay Fierce. Man, you know, Fierce technically has a higher win rate compared to NKJ as a coach on these teams. So, it should be better. Pero yan, mga minention ko kanina dito is that maturity of the squads. The 5-0 start, hey, if it was Vitality, if it was Falcons, 5-0 shouldn't be a problem. Kaya na lang i-come back yan. I can't see the same here for BB team. Kaya natin kung paano ipaprocess nila Deledes, nila Magnojes itong 5-0 start. Going na as well on this round na medyo half-buy lang talaga. We have a singular Galil in the hands of Magnojes. Kakabahan ka na dito kasi pag 5-0, man, city side itong mapa na to, but man, it sucks regardless. So you need, again, that's immaturity. And still, my God! He still gets away with 2. Absolutely disgusting performance out of the young man here galing the FaZe. Bro's been on the team for 1 month. He's already making waves. Pero ito, rinig sila. Papunta na sila ng B site. Nobody's here though. It's a fully open B site. Parang delay sila dito. That delay could cost them a lot. Frozen's already here. They do smoke out the double doors. They spot out also si Zorte. Nakapag-push through Squeaky. Buti na lang may utility sila to break up the silence, but this 3v5 is gonna be a freaking nightmare for BB team. They're also now aware of the player inside of control room. Buti na natin na medyo hiwa-hiwalay sila dito. Siren looking for frag on the outside, caught here by Natio, nice and clean, but the time is starting to run short. Up in J Bowen's hands, deadly as always, and they're fully aware now. Kailangan na hanap ni Diredes. Waiting on the other side of the double doors, catching them on the swing. And again, the protocols, the chemistry on FaZe is in full display. 6-0, walang kahirap-hirap, wala ni isang namatay sa FaZe dito sa round na to. It's so clean. I'm not the biggest FaZe clan. Shoutout nga pala kay Echo. One of the biggest FaZe fans dito sa FocusFire, mga tropa peeps. You can see it, man. Roki might be gone, but FaZe lives on. But 6-0, ito na. Full buy ulit para sa BB team. Tira natin kung may magagawa sila dito. The last time they had a full buy, it was very bad. Man, J Bowen is on fire. He is 5-2 right now. Not to mention, si Jacob, again, 9-2. 9-1. J Bowen did. I mean, the youngest players on this squad of FaZe right now are just looking so good. The utility, man. Chip damage, delay tactics, everything fully complete now. I don't think they're gonna be checking Frozen in this corner. Look at this. Footsteps check. Only half checked. J Bowen, ang ganda ng mga utilities. Ano ba to? The spray down. Second, third, secured by Frozen. Ice cold right now, and they're fully aware. Nasa yung mga natitirang members ngayon ng FaZe. Nakalusot dito si Magnojes, but si Zorte, hiwalay sa kanyang teammate. With the open in his hands, it's gonna be a very dangerous prospect kung ano yung gusto niyang gawin dito. He's gonna have to wait for Magnojes to be able to activate bago makapasok sa loob ng site. Pero hindi siya pwede mag-overrotate. Hindi siya pwede magbigay ng information kasi dahil magkakahiwalay sila, all FaZe clan need to do is double up, play as a team, and catch them wherever the hell they're going. And Zorte should be heard. They can hear the footsteps now inside of the B site planted. Maganda tong pwesto ni Magnojes, playing inside the vents. They can't get the timing. They get caught out. Zorte, overpick at si Magnojes. Nakatalikod kay Natio. God! 7-0 para sa FaZe Clan. 7-0 din para kay Deledes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a BB team fan, rest in peace. 7-0. Any normal game here on Nuke, you would have expected at least one round at this point in time. Pero ang dami ng gun round, ang dami ng full buy na dumaan sa mga kamay ng BB team dito at wala pang nako-convert ni isang round para sa kanila. Sobrang perfect ng economy ng FaZe Clan at this point pare na pwede silang pakain ng isang buong barangay with the money they have. It sucks. So now J Bowen can do no wrong. 10-2 for the upper ng FaZe Clan. Jesus Christ, man. What do they feed these kids? Parang yung buy ni Deledes when 7-0 na nga kanina, 8-0 naman ngayon. Life sucks. And the top frag is everyone else. AKA everyone who has 2 kills. But buti na lang Frozen finally taken down dito. Hindi makakuha ng frag on the cross. Twist and Nate, you good for 1 each. They're fully aware now. Acknowledges Siren. My God, acknowledges! Walks into J Bowen of all people with a freaking up inside the vents. He should not be able to hit that, but he still does. At least si Siren with only 3 kills in his hands. 51 HP, not even holding the damn bomb. Hindi niya mahanap, man. It took him so long. Kahit maglakad ka, kahit mag-crawl ka, man. Not the same game, not the right game, but Jesus Christ, doesn't matter where the hell you are, they will find you. Saan nga ba gusto pumunta nito ni Siren? He's gonna take a gamble on her. Tira natin kung ma-isolate niya yung mga gunfights. Mag-isa lang naman dito si Jacob nakatingin. Pero si Siren yung hindi, nakatalikod siya sa kalaban niya. Aray ko. The easiest tracker, guys. Kung hindi kayo marunong magbasa ng UI dito, 8-0. Might as well look at Deledes. No? You don't see the big 8-0 at the top. You should probably see the small 8-0 on the lower left. Miserable time para sa BB team. Supposedly, pareho sila ng ranking halos itong dalawang squad, and FaZe are just slapping BB team around like little kids. Oh boy. Si Zorte pinakain ng HE. And Galil yung mga hawak nila dito. Yes, it is dangerous at a certain distance if you have the aim, but yeah. They're having such a hard time trying to convert these skills that it doesn't really matter at this point. Let's see what Magnodges is trying to cook up, no? Taking her out on the outside, the secondary set of smokes, the flash out as well. There's the entry onto Nate, works out, he gets 1. Pero si Twist, ready to receive the damage on the other side. Look at this. How the hell is he still alive? Siren is burning? What? Pero kahit saan sila lumusot, hanap sila dito. Nakita na si Magnodges dito with only 42 HP, and they know exactly where the hell this kid is. Cannot be taking the risk right now. Oh, he couldn't get frozen. It sucks. Ang sakit. Aray mo. 9-0. I don't even know if Deledes got a kill yet. Jesus. Ganda na sana ng entry ni Magnodges, kaso everything hit the fan at the same time. There is zero chemistry, zero coordination at the time. Is na gustong kunin dito ng DB team. It's like the entire team is assigned to just lurk around the map. I wouldn't be surprised if you get a 12-0, maybe a 13-0 right now, kasi wala nang pera itong DB team. We are on the 10th round of this map. They have 2 more rounds to get their shit together. It doesn't look like any of them are even close. Look at Twist. He's getting away with this kind of stupidity. Man, you smoke Twists inside of red. Pwede makahanap ng kalakuan. The sprays galing kay Frozen din. Ang sakit-sakit sa ulo. Nakita yata yung kamay ni Siren dito. Twist ever so patient. Oy, nahuli. Buti na lang. First frag now. Siren catches Twist. Hello! An upgrade para sa BB team. Ito na nga may possibility, pero Frozen's already here. Waiting for them to cross forward. Everything. Every corner. The utility just running out, man. Look at the way they're able to take this space. Is beautiful. Pero si Siren has his damn knife out. Kita yung shadow mo dun, pare. Bakit mo yung ginawa? We got a 4v4. Only Tech9's in their hands. Frozen is waiting for somebody to cross forward. The flash out here. They're waiting for that push. It's not there. The footsteps are heard. It is expected. It is suspected. Push forward. JiJieHao and caught in the outside. And boom it. They're doing damage with the Tech9. Ngayon, si Nate na natitira. Kahit Tech9 lang yung mga yan, pero sobrang dami mong kalaban. DB team finally, hindi na bokya yung numero. Maybe the silence from FaZe. This is funny. The opening flag is Siren waiting to the Tech9. Pero ito yung mga bagay-bagay na hindi natin nakikita out of BB team is, you know, take the space, insert somebody in. For most of this game so far, ang BB team, hindi lang kasi nagpapakita ng malabas na itsura. Woo! Buti na lang hindi tumama for the first time. Magno just, right now, 4 and 9, able to survive a little bit longer, but it doesn't really matter as long as they can make a comeback. With only 2 more rounds to go in this half, I dare say respectable itong itsura ng BB. Ganda na flash. Frozen is blinded out of his mind. JiJieHao, the kill over onto Siren, backs off all the way into the B site right now, calling for teammates as well to give him backup. Pero ngayon, wala silang kaalaman kung nasaan nakalocate itong mga players ng BB team. So Twist is so careful here. Doesn't want to take the risky angle. Backs away. Inside of the A site right now, Boomich is separated sa mga teammates niya dito. Twist is trying to get a timing. I don't know if he's gonna be able to see Magno. Yes, kita yung shadow. Diretso sa ulo yung bala. Pero si Boomich, nagpapakita na nga kung gaano siya ka-mature. And by mature, I mean old. Good stuff. Experience on full display. JiJieHao also waiting inside the vent na may magpakita. Pero ito na nga yung napaparating sa loob ng ating B-side. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Nate. Does the damage to the ball, but he can't get that kill. JiJieHao also quickly sacrificed to the gods. I don't know about that. That leaves Jacob now in a really good clutch situation. Bawas na bawas yung dalawa. They led this down to 9. Zorty at 44. Kita yung paa. They hear him. They know he's here. The time. Out. Cannot get it done. Boomich is heating up mga tropa. Ito yung sinasabi natin. This is why maturity and experience is very important for these players. Hindi pwedeng masira yung mental nyo with this kind of lead. Especially on Nuke. So timeout is gonna be called here. Tinanad ko ano yung maluluto ni NKJ mamaya at maya. This is the last round though. Bago tayo mag-switch ng side. So this has to be a very important audible. At syempre para sa FaZe Clan, if they can get this, then it's a really good conversation starter, no? Makarating tayo ng double digits before even switching side is a great start to Nuke of all places. Po itong mga laban dito. I think Frozen was really spicy doon. Kinain ko rin niya yung buong flash. Wala siya makita. Naglaro siya ng mato. Hinanap niya yung midpoint ng ulo ng dalawang BB team players. Wala siyang natamaan. Obviously, because his crosshairs nowhere near either of their heads. So the amount of utility, the amount of economy rather na naipon itong FaZe Clan over the 9 rounds that they did win so far. Walang problema, no? Afford na afford itong last round of the half. And even NKJ has some thoughts. Where the hell is that smoke going? Quadruple stack ng smoke sa ginagawa nitong BB team! God, move it! The one man was becoming a factor here for victory para sa BB team. Has been taken down early. Now Zorty, they led the Siren also following through with a few kills of their own. Buti na lang, presinate you. So patient, here's the utility. Here's the footsteps coming his way. Not able to flick onto his opponent. Now si Frozen has to be really good here. Kailangan ma-isolate yung mga gunfights dito. Deledes, Siren, 1 for 1. But in the end, 3-9 tayo at the half. Some interesting stuff. I really don't know kung ano yung idea ni NKJ. Bakit siya magko-call ng timeout before halftime? On the last round before halftime. Maybe it's to already planning para sa T-side nila. 9-3 is not bad. But I fear to say na si Boomich pwedeng at this point na maging dangerous factor para sa BB team. I mean, we talked about how CP7 this map is. And para si Boomich parang walang ka-tilt sa katawan, no? If he can perform like that on the CT side and, you know, call for his teammates to actually just perform like human beings, they should be fine. I mean, he is the IGL for this team, and if the IGL isn't tilted, then you can depend on the calls. So we'll see kung saan darating yung maturity nito ni Boomich, if he's gonna be able to emotionally lead this squad, especially Deledes right now, 1-10, Jesus Christ. Whoo! Do have an early, si Deledes yung may toka sa loob ng B-side. J Bowen makes his way past Red. But that's a lot of bodies on the other side of this. Dangerous prospects. They spot out Boomich here. Damage done. He does get the gush on his opponent, but Jacob right around the corner! Hoy! Ba't ganon? Ang linis ng mga USP dito galing sa BB team, but si Deledes. Here's the footsteps. He's calling for his teammates. J Bowen has no idea that he's already being executed from behind. That leaves now Native and Frozen na magkahiwalay ng landas. Kailangan makapag-frag out regardless. 2v5 is a bad thing. They know where one is. Native hasn't been spotted yet. Frozen. Now aware. Bullies. Not even needed. USP lang yung kailangan dito ng BB team. That brings them up to 4. Only 5 rounds to go para abulin itong FaZe. And that's why I said kanina, sobrang importante na makarating sila ng 10. That being said, no, gusto ng tips and predictions dyan, mga tropa peeps. Message lang kayo sa ating Facebook group or scan the QR code para makasali sa ating group chat. Para naman makipagkulitan kayo sa ating community, no? Tips, predictions, and you know, the occasional giveaway for those who are out there. Full save, not a single piece of utility here para sa FaZe. They're gonna be hoping for some frags. Also taking their time, no? Twist wants to call an audible, wants to have a little mini timeout bago mo yung paglaban dito sa BB team kasi knowing na malabo nga na makuha nila to, especially having heard the A1S in the hands of Siren. Was right around this corner. Pag kumati to si Boomich, one of two things will happen. He gets shot straight in the face by his opponents, or he sprays and he kills 4. Should be very possible. And ayun na nga. 1, 2, and only 2 for Siren, surprisingly enough. Pero si Boomich at si Zorting tatapos ng lahat. That's 5 na para sa BB team. Economy looking up CT side right there, assisting them in the grand scheme of things. Ito nga yung sinasabi natin, you need to be remaining untiltable. Especially since, again, ulit-ulit dito sa BM, it is best of 1. Great stuff. Sa BB team, kung hindi naniniwala dyan kanina para sa BB team, no, ito yun. They have a respectable rank when compared to FaZe Clan for a reason. Pero look at this fight. What the flash, beautiful stuff galing sa kanila. Pero Magnosius doesn't get a single kill? How the hell is that possible? He slips through, does the damage, but is not able to get the kill. Pero ang tanong ngayon, saan pupulutin yung FaZe? Saan sila pupunta? Now they're fully aware of where Twist is. The other 2 players ngayon ng FaZe that have been spotted in the process na sinusubukan nilang kunin yung ramp. They've been put at a complete standstill. Outside, taken, naked, walking around looking to plant himself in some very interesting corners. Smokes in every few feet. Hindi nila ma-spot at kung nasan yung mga kalaban nila. At ayun na nga, no, medyo nagiging impatient ng BB team. Native is in a really good spot. Hindi siya makikita ni Deledes. Ang laking lason pag di siya nakita dito. The wall bank's not working out. Native has to pray! He doesn't need to pray. He just needs to click his freaking mouse. Gets the kill here onto Deledes, but the rest of his team is so low. But again, it doesn't matter. They're hitting the shots. 1 and 2. But Siren holding on inside the side. Beautiful execution onto Jacob and Frozen. Making na lang matitira. Who is not aware of where his opponent is. That is 6 now. 3 rounds in a row ngayong second half para sa BB team at hindi malaban na makita natin na makahabol dito sa FaZe. Hindi nito duality here on FaZe Clan. Problem is, no, it's not getting that many rounds here on the T side. It's unfortunate, but never know. That's a good enough buffer, no? 3 more rounds. We're gonna go for almost a full eco here, no? Mga tigil lang yung hawak nila. Alam nilang kaya nila mag-save up kasi nga they have time, they have round, they have space. Pwede nilang gamitin. Everything is a resource when it comes to CS. Whether it be manpower, time, timeouts, or even the smokes in your hands. With only 3 smokes dito para sa FaZe, they have to be very intentional kung saan nila gagamitin. Kasi ito lang yung nag-iisang mga utility na hawak nila dito. Nice spot from Twist. Did not get Magnoges though. Now, na-alert itong BB team kung saan patungo itong FaZe Clan. I don't think Jacob has been spotted, but the danger is right around the corner. Oops. HE. Pop. And then just looking for a target. Raised out onto Twist, who does not last very long. Babapos na si Magnoges, men. Pwede na siyang mag-positive in only a couple more rounds or in only a couple more kills. Sorte also now very positive. Taking down Nathan now. That leaves J Bowen. Tall task at hand para sa kanya, but it is what it is. Tisa Nuke is it's a living hell. Garap na siya siguro nang pwede niya mapulot ng barrel. Maybe a frag or 2. Quickly close. And the is there. There you go. 7-9. FaZe Clan full save yun. So they should have a pretty respectable vice susunod na round natin mga tropa. BB team, it looks like yung confidence is not shot at all. Ganda ng spray dito na Magnoges na sobrang memorize niya na nga yung spray pattern itong M4A4 natin. It should be expected if you're playing at this level, to be fair. And that's a full buy here for FaZe Clan. Shields, helmets, everything. Granted to you. No? FaZe Clan made it seem like it was gonna be a rush onto vent. But there's nothing here. Really taking their time itong FaZe. Ooh, Zort is right around the corner. I don't know about these spots they have. Also, the looming threat na baka may lumusot sa may vent. Kaya tinan mo double yung manpower na binibigay itong BB Team 3 inside of the site. Twist. Nakalusot. Jacob. Also, just barely grazed by the HP. Imagine there's a solid game sense here, no? Able to catch quite a few shots. Mga kalaban niya with the utility thrown out. Boomich is wary. Smokes here, HE. Could be very painful as soon as makita niya itong FaZe. Yun nga, aray ko po. Ang lahati HV Jacobs at death's door right now. Pero walang ma-spot out si Boomich. Oh. Muntikan lang. Now they know where the op is. The rest of the team is gonna now try and join them inside the B side. But look at Twists. This is a beautiful lurk. Pero kailangan niyang malagpasan si Deledes. Timing has to be taken. Don't over-aggress. Has to be a balance. Look at that peak. Beautiful. But he's only able to get one Boomich. Sobrang ready. And look at the layers of defense na meron itong BB team. FaZe Clan had the doors shut in their faces at ngayon nagdudugo yung mga ilong nila. Counter-terrorists win. Only one more round to go. Kung ano yung ginagawang kulelat kanina ng BB team, garon din kakulelat itong FaZe. Now the timeout will be called by NKJ. Try and pull things back together kasi right now, FaZe Clan look like they are crumbling, man. Remember, this is a best of one. No more mistakes with every passing round. Mas lalo nauubusan sila ng oras na makapag-isip, na internalize kung paano nila kukunin itong game na to. Otherwise, you're out. Red KJ has to reel the boys back in, especially si J-Bone, especially si Jacob, no? So, gano'n siya kasakit kanina, lalo na si Natio din. Bigla na silang, wala nang epekto. So, we'll see. Runs out now. Again, not a singular round para sa FaZe Clan here on the T side has been taken so far. Some really good utility galing sa BB team as well, just taking these spaces. Ooh. This was a great spot for Deledes. There's so many possibilities. Native lineups on the outside. You have to be able to block off itong angle ni Zorte. Oh. Ay! Muntikan lang. Now they're aware of where the freaking off is, and now they have to be careful. They like this, no? They leave Twist to push out towards Secret. The looming threat kung saan papunta itong FaZe Clan, kaya doble ingat itong BB team kasi ngayon di nila alam kung saan sila titingin, saan sila pupunta. How do you respond to this, J-Bowen? Risky, but they're now aware kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. Look at these flashes, man. Constant pressure, constant danger as well. IGL on IGL action, but Boomich expects Twist to have made his way down towards Vent. He's caught out. First blood here in the round. At ang dami ng dumaan na oras na wala pa nakukuha kahit anong map control itong FaZe Clan. Ooh! What the hell is that? Straight into Sortes' brain. 20 seconds though. Magno just is right around the corner. He's waiting for the right time to strike. Jacob. Authorized at the Thieves. He gets one. And at the second, Navy has to push forward right into Siren's hands. And kahit si Frozen dumating, hindi tumama yung timing ngayon. Tamang lipad lang para sa kanila at ngayon si J-Bo na natitira mag-isa. Deledes is fully aware of where J-Bo is entering. To catch him. But he will not get it. Yun nga lang. Oo, he has the up, but with a 9-9 right now, Jesus, what the hell do you even do? Wala pang ni isang round na napapanalo itong FaZe Clan. So chat, press like if face up, press heart if face down. Aray ko, sirang-sira yung ekonomiya na ngayon ng FaZe. Rebound again. Risky. This guy was a highlight reel kanina ng first half. Ngayon, completely neutered. Frozen has to do some magic to protect 9 here. Right around the corner. Siren catches him. Frisky to si Siren kanina pa. Somebody pissed this guy off nung first half and now he's really making the damage go. Letting it all out. Little walk up galing sa FaZe. Short it. Ay! He's aware. Buys time, throws up the utility. But oh my goodness, the Tech 9's work. Magno just landing ulo niya, but everyone else is right here. Deledes waiting and control. Nakatingin. Huli si Jacob, hindi makakatawid. But now the utility is thrown out. Look at this. Positioning. The plant right in front of the door. Trying to distract the opponents. Natives right around the corner. Hindi nila alam kung nasan yung mga kalaban nila dito. J. Bowen! Huli si Boomich. Siren. Throws out the HE. Tries to try to plant. Nobody's even trying to plant here. Natio. Huli mga kalaban nila dito. The damage done. Siren down to only 38, only 18. Just 2v2 now. Coming to fruition! Bakit yung mga Tech 9 may ka na nangyayari? Siren last man standing here. 18 HP. He does have the AK. But he does not have the positioning. Ang tanong, can he get the right timing here? They're already looking towards CR. Siren, peek out. Oh! Twist puts him down. And FaZe bring it back. Reel it back in. Look at that. Kills with the Tech 9s of all things right now, giving them a huge boost in the economy and a boost in confidence now. ano man yung momentum na naiipon kanina ng BBT, bigyan na pa yung to. Pero ang tanong, is it just the breaks or have they been put at a standstill? Kasi marami pa namang pera na naipon na itong BBT. Everything will be lying on the next couple of rounds right now, but the damage already being done here. Twist, chip damage experienced by the ATs na binabato ng BBT ng maaga. And Zorti is spotty as inside of what? It's been so predictable the last few rounds. Foolish ni Jacob, man. Should have been an easy kill. Bro, crouch walked into the angle and catches Zorti. He's now been put to sleep. Teledes, risky though. They already know what's coming. Max just waiting for the right time to activate, and yes, catches Frozen with a bait and switch. The amount of noise made. They're aware. Twist heard so much info galing kay Deledes doon. Now making his way out. Magno just is fully unaware saan pwede mong galing itong mga kalaban niya, but Twist is already here. Can he see the foot around the corner? Mag-ingat ka, Twist. Pwede siya nagtatago dyan. Ginulat ang mundo. Huli siya. Pero ngayon, si Jacob naka-trace out. So we got a 3v3 on our hands. The flood onto the B site right now. Boomich. The rest of BB team are looking to prevent this from happening. And look at J Bowen, already primed to trap his opponent. Pag binuksan itong pintuan, pag binuksan yung squeaky, delikado yung buhay. So yun na nga. Warning shots, 1-for-1. Native catches Boomich here. Deledes able to isolate. Wala magagawa si Native kundi mag-save. One out. The spray down did not work. Just one more bullet sana, pero hindi. Kinulang. Kinapos. Now we got a 10-10 on our hands. Kanyang time out to. Last time up for FaZe, chat. FaZe up, FaZe down, your choice. Either way, we're getting some good counter-strike here on Nuke. And remember, BO1 to. Kung natalo kayo dito, goodbye, good night, and see you tomorrow. Or not see you tomorrow. Oh boy. Some spicy things happening here on the server. Kung ano man yung ginagawa ng Queen. I don't know if you could call this a choke. You could, no, you know what? You can definitely call this a choke. If, that is it. If they lose on this map. Kasi 10-0 na, 9-0 na yun kanina. Bigla sila nahabol nitong BB team. NKJ going out to call for an audible and a tech pause as well. Welcome, first day of the event. Always expecting at least one tech pause. And that is not just one. Meron na ba to? Pero pangatlong tech pause na yata to. Yan na, yung mga high five na tayo. Bros, posture is not the best, but it doesn't matter if he's winning the game. Woo! Pera ng parehong team dito, medyo delikado, pero mas delikado yung nasa FaZe. So they both need this round. MOUZ being out. 3 AKs at the Lynn. It's gonna be a full-on push sa loob ng ating A side. Look at this, it's empty! It's empty! Wala na yung siren! All this utility being thrown at wala silang kaalaman kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. Suddenly, Magnolis is 1 HP and Zorte is nowhere to be freaking found. Pero wala pang plant na nagaganap. Utility thrown. They know plant here. They know that there's presence in heaven. And si Zorte, siya magiging main distraction nito laban sa FaZe. Maghahanap siya ng paraan para makapag-circle sa mga kalaban niya. Magnolis is coming up on the backside pero gusto na nilang mag-save. Wise decision. Again, sabi ko kanina, you have to be very careful with your economy. Kasi pagkatapos ito, 2 round na lang yung kailangan ng FaZe clan. So any gun na pwedeng madala ng BB team into the next round is gonna be instrumental to their survival dito sa Nuke. We got a 0-9-9-9 comeback. We got a 10-10. And now, ang FaZe Clan, dalawang round na lang yung kailangan. Although to be fair, no, we saw what kind of magic yung ginawa ng DB team kanina with the Tech9s. It's just that they're on the CT side this time. So respectable buy dito para sa BB team. And FaZe Clan medyo nakakapag-ipon. Tignan natin. All in, lots of noise being made out. You can look at Magna just also taking up all this space. Utility thrown, a rush, galing sa FaZe. Also the risk taken by Jacob. There's the team. Nakalusot sa loob ng vent. Jacob, J. Bowen, executed, frozen as well. Shot out of thin air. Ngayon si Native, biglang na maalam na rin. Masyado nag-all-in yung FaZe Clan doon at ang ganda ng pwestuhan ng BB team para i-prevent na makapag-plant itong FaZe Clan. It's intense out here, man. Itong B1, ginagawa nilang marathon, mga tropa. All-in yung laban nila dito. Meron dito this. The mindfulness galing kay Boomer should just keep spraying towards vents. It's the perfect angle as well kasi mas marami yung exposed na flesh kahit tumalam ka sa loob ng vent doon. Ngayon, it's gonna be the last buy para sa FaZe Clan. If they can't win this round, DB team are gonna be able to steal away itong nuke unless we see a FaZe round. Maybe. Pero tira mo naman yung setup dito ng BB team. They're so heavily ready for any kind of rush towards vents. The utility thrown out, yung mga pre-fire nila through the smokes as well. And Boom is just so mindful of that. Decides to go out towards what the hell? Anyway. Outside smoke's gonna be set up. Jacob, ang ganda ng insertion niya dito ah. Him being inside the hot, as soon as he hears some rotations come in, pwede siyang mag-push at kulitin yung mga kalaban sa loob ng A site. As of right now, there is no presence on the outside from BB team other than a singular player by the name of Magno Jess. Careful. Sino yung una makakatama dito? Sino mas mahaba yung pasensya? 30 seconds and counting. This is around the corner. And a beautiful peek galing kay Magnoges. Now the activation ito. Diledes on check on the Raptors. Gets caught in the action. 1-for-1. But look at the spray galing kay Siren. Pero ngayon si J. Bowen na lang natitira. The thing is, sees one. Razor there. Ginagawa mo! J. Bowen with a freaking clutch of his life. The 1v2 was absolutely impossible, but he did it anyway. Map point para sa FaZe Clan, and who better to do it than the newest kid on the block? A month on the team and showing impact like that. Respect kay J. Bowen. Mind you, sa mga nanonood, itong si J. Bowen, galing pa siya ng big academy, ha? This is why Tier 2 is so important. Having teams invest in the next generation of talent gives us talents like this, gives us players that can rise to the occasion and replace the old generation. Another timeout called para kay Fierce. Hoping na parating sila ng OP. Kasi even though nag-clutch itong FaZe Clan, even though heavy yung stack ng DPT sa loob ng A, wala silang nagawa. It just became way too close and J. Bowen was able to take it over the finish line. Now, last round of regulation, mga tropa. One more round and it could be face up. What a freaking throw! Grabe! Ang utility na nagbababa nila dito. Hindi na naisip yung mga tao sa harapan nila ngayon. Magnoges holding inside of hot, able to take down one as the leader shows up on the other side. Down to a 1v1. Jacob knows where his opponent is, and the Scott Peak gets that map. All rounds of regulation, but in the end, FaZe Clan pa rin ang mananaig. 13-11. Kung ano sana yung magiging mabilis na game, ginawa nilang marathon. Ang haba ng dinanas nilang laban dun, but in the end, man, GG, well played. BB team is out, FaZe Clan are in. FaZe up! That's some really good stuff, man. best of 1 pa lang to, mga kaibigan. Isipin nyo. What more we're gonna get? Look of all things, and all rounds played. Wow. Even BP team, no? Di pa sila nanalo dito, pero it's a very respectable showing it sa una nilang game. May lower bracket pa naman silang pwedeng paglabanan. If I'm not mistaken, BB team are gonna be going up against Ninjas in Pajamas. Itong FaZe naman having won this. Ang kalaban nila sa susunod na round is Legacy. New Age Brazilian CS. Yeah. Great stuff, great stuff. I was very afraid para sa BB team for most of this map. Pero nakita talaga natin yung metal na yung maturity ng mga players dito ng BB team na kaya na lang i-comeback yung ganun ka na lang simula sa mid mo. It was 9-0. Brought it all the way to 9-9. Hindi nila pinag-score etong FaZe Clan once they got their first round. Pero in the end, yung a solid roster with also really good individual players from FaZe Clan na pinakita nila kung ano yung totoong lakas on both the macro and the micro scale able to take that first map, their PO1 win against itong BB team natin. But yeah, I mean, it was a real good display. Jay Bowen was popping off, Jacob was popping off. Yung mga calls galing kay Twist, especially during our first half, looked so good. Even yung mga opening frags ni na Native, opening frags galing kay Frozen, no? Frozen's so good on anchoring itong B-side in particular na talagang nahihinto na rin mga push ng BBT. Pero ito na nga, we're gonna have to call out kung sino nga ba yung magiging MVP natin for this map, because this was a really interesting map, man. Hot and cold yung pareho nating squad, and whoever was more consistent, the very nick of time as well, muntik na tayo mag-OT kung hindi dahil kay Jay Bowen na sobrang ice cold. This guy was looking immortal on the op, especially during the first half. Hindi ako nagkakamali, nakaabot siya yata ng 11-2 or 11-1 na start on this map. So respect kay Jay Bowen, no? It's such a he might not be a one for one replacement para kay bro.
That was a roller coaster to watch, Twist. I can't imagine how it was to play. You're 9-0 up. What happened after that?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a similar story as we had in Bounty, where like we're playing really well, like maybe on like a more individual level, we're getting the important kills, sometimes we connect, and then like when it comes time to really like important connections, calling rotations and calling like information, I think that's where we crumble a bit and we don't provide the necessary information, and then yeah, we lose 3 rounds on the CD side to end the half, and I kind of, I guess, stunned our momentum onto the T side as well.
Love that you mentioned those individual moments, because you had one yourself, Jay Bowen as well, penultimate round, getting that clutch. That was crucial for you guys to be staying in it. Walk me through that in the tail end of this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those times where, we're trying to play a bit more of like a normal nuke, do the right things, try to remove ramp control and secret control from them. But unfortunately, like, sometimes we lack initiative in the important moments, and if I have to take space in the front lines, then I'm not there to really micromanage the pack properly while trying to find the gap. And yeah, I guess maybe some early game nerves. Like first game, we just came off of a boot camp. Maybe there's some hidden expectations, or people feel a certain way about the game. But yeah, I'm happy we closed it out. Obviously, we have individuals here that can shine bright when it matters most. And it really came up clutch for us.
Yeah, 100%. Just touching upon some of your calls, particularly on that T side, it felt like a couple of those fast A rushes that ended up paying off, right? That's how you closed out the last round of the game. Can you tell me about that? Was that something that was kind of pre-planned? Was that a read that you made during the game? What was the logic there?
No, I mean, honestly, this was not in the game plan, but to be honest, I feel like our initial game plan was working. Like, we got secrets, we got warehouse control. Honestly, like, they also played good, they had good movement, but yeah, I mean, we're just not connecting when it matters most, lacking initiative in certain areas, but it's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I feel like this is expected with the type of team that we have. So it's just something we have to keep working on.
I just want to take like a bit more of a bird's eye view just as my final question, because it goes without saying it was a disappointment for you personally, for FaZe as an org, to not make it to the Cologne Major. But does that kind of help your hunger, help your motivation coming into the second season, knowing what the goal is for you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I've been in a situation before not making the major, and then 2-3 months later, I become IGL. So I've been there before. I bring a lot of hunger and passion to the team. We also have a lot of young players who are hungry to achieve something in this game, to build their own legacy. And yeah, as much as I want to keep building my own, I want to help them build theirs. And we just got to keep pushing.
Maybe a bit of a nervy start here at EWC, but you said it, Twist. An entertaining start, nonetheless. That is FaZe 1-0 up here in Paris.
Ito na nga ang ating series MVP. No question, Jay Bowen. This guy was walking on air ng first half natin. Siya rin, no, poetically enough, ang magtatapos ng nuke natin. 19 and 13 here ang KD sa sobrang effective niya ng first half. Hindi nahabol yung deaths sa kanyang kills. ADR 79.3 and a reading of 1.24. Very, very high impact. New addition dito sa ating FaZe Clan roster. But yeah, congratulations to FaZe Clan. They move on and stay in our upper bracket. Pero ang BB team, no, hindi pa naman sila uuwi. May lower bracket pa tayo kung saan makakalaban naman nila ang Ninjas in Pajamas. But that being said, meron pa naman tayong, I think 3 more best of ones for tonight. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we come back, the next game on our docket. See ya. Over-rotating. Sirens spraying away, makita siya sa loob dito. Magna just catches J-Bone on the outside, pero hindi makakalusot dito sa may ramp. Jacob is aware of that possibility na may tao dito sa may mga locker. Catches one, looks for the second. Yes, it's nice and clean. Boomich is already down. Backup comes, pero sobrang late na nga. Wala na siyang kalaban. Si Frozen naman, ang isasali sa kalokohan. Siren last man standing, hoping for at least one kill. But he cannot get anything. Nice and... Si Boomich, haba ng pasensya. They will plant Boomich here on red as the rest of the team is making their way down towards the B set kung saan mag-isa lang si Frozen dito na nakabantay. But Twist is also a really solid rock here on the outside, no? As long as walang mag-check dito sa may labas, that is passive information available para sa FaZe Clan. Hindi nila kailangan problemahin kung nasa yung BB team. Pero ito na nga, J Bowen will take first contact. Boomich catches Twist on the outside. It's gonna be 1-for-1. He has to back off. Everyone else though is funneled inside the B site. Solid na hold kay J-Bowen at kay Frozen. Natitira na si Boomich dito. Nakalusot kay Twist. Ang tanong, how much longer can he survive? In the next 30 seconds, kailangan mag-usap-usap ng BBT by si Native. He's already here. And so is Jacob, man. Wala ka nang magawa. An expensive round and that sucks. With 0 men, city-sided kong mapa na to. But man, it sucks. Regardless. You need... Again, that's immaturity. J Bowen still, my God! He still gets away with 2. Absolutely disgusting performance out of the young man. Man, J Bowen is on fire. He is 5-2 right now. Not to mention, si Jacob, again, 9-2. 9-1. J Bowen did. I mean, the youngest players on this squad of FaZe right now are just looking so good. The utility, man. Chip damage, delay tactics, everything fully complete now. I don't think they're gonna be checking Frozen in this corner. Look at this. One steps check, only half check. J Bowen, ang ganda ng mga utilities. Pinabawa to. The spray down. Second, third, secured by Frozen. Ice cold right now and they're fully aware. Nasa yung mga natitirang members ngayon ng FaZe. Nakalusot dito, gonna have to wait for Magna just to be able to activate bago makapasok sa loob ng site. Pero hindi siya pwede mag-overrotate, hindi siya pwede magbigay ng information kasi dahil magkakahiwalay sila, all FaZe Clan need to do is double up, play as a team, and catch them wherever the hell they're going. And Zorte should be heard, they can hear the footsteps now, inside of the B site planted. Ito maganda tong pwesto ni Magna just staying inside the vents. They can't get the timing. They get caught out. Zorte ng overpick at si Magnoges nakatalikod kay Native. God! 7-0 para outside the secondary set of most the flash out as well. There's the entry onto Native works out. He gets one. Pero si Twist ready to receive the damage on the other side. Look at this. How the hell is he still alive? Siren is burning? What? Pero kahit saan sila lumusot, hanap na hanap sila dito. Natitira na si Magnogius dito with only 42 HP and they know exactly where the hell this kid is. Cannot be taking the risk right now. Oh, he couldn't get frozen. It sucks. Ang sakit. PvP, dito lang kasi nagpapakita ng malabas na itsura. Woo! Buti na lang dito mama for the first time. Magnogius right now 4 and 9, able to survive a little bit longer, but it doesn't really matter as long as they can make a comeback. With only 2 more rounds to go in this half, I dare say respectable itong itura ng team. Ganda na flash. Frozen is blinded out of his mind. Jay Bowen, the kill over onto Siren, backs off all the way into the B site right now, calling for teammates as well to give him backup. Pero ngayon, wala silang kaalaman kung nasaan nakalocate itong mga players ng BBT. So Twist is so careful here. Doesn't want to take the risky angle. Backs away. Inside the A site right now, Boomich is separated sa mga teammates niya dito. Twist is trying to get a timing. I don't know if he's gonna be able to see Magnogius. Kita yung shadow. Diretso sa ulo yung bala. Pero si Boomich nagpapakita na nga kung gaano siya ka-mature. And by mature, I mean old. Good stuff. Experience on full display. Jay Bowen also waiting inside the vent na may magpakita. Pero ito na nga yung hindi napaparating sa loob ng ating B-side. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Nathan. Does the damage to the ball, but he can't get that kill. Jay Bowen also quickly sacrificed to the gods. I don't know about that. At least Jacob now in a really good front situation. Do have an early, si Deledes yung may toka sa loob ng B-side. Jay Bowen makes his way past Red. But that's a lot of bodies on the other side of this. Dangerous, dangerous prospects. They spot out Boomich here. Damage done. He does get the crush on the supporter, but Jacob's right around the corner! Hoy! Ba't ganon? Ang linis ng mga USP dito galing sa BBT, but si Deledes, here's the footsteps. He's calling for his teammates. Jay Bowen has no idea that he's already being executed from behind. At least now, Nathan and Frozen ang magkahiwalay ng landas. Kailangan makapag-frag out regardless. 2v5 is a bad thing. They know where 1 is. Nathan hasn't been spotted yet. Frozen. Now aware. Police. Not even needed. USP lang yung kailangan. The looming threat kung saan papunta itong face cam, kaya doble ingat itong BBT kasi ngayon di na lang kung saan sila titingin, saan sila pupunta. How do you respond to this, Jay Bowen? Risky. Risky, but they're now aware kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. Look at these flashes, man. Constant pressure. Constant danger as well. IGL on IGL action, but Boomich expects Twist to have made his way down towards Vent. He's caught out. First blood here in the round. Ang dami ng dumaan na oras na wala pa nakukuha kahit anong map control itong FaZe clan. Ooh! What the hell is that? Straight into Shortest brain. 20 seconds though. I'm not just right around the corner. He's waiting for the right time to strike. Jacob. Top right, got the Thieves. He gets 1. And at the second, maybe as a push forward right into Siren's hands. And kahit si Frozen dumating, hindi tumama yung timing ngayon. Tamang lipad lang para sa kanila at ngayon si Jay Bowen na natitira mag-isa. Deledes is close up the utility. But oh my goodness, the Tech-9's work. Magnogius running ulo niya, but everyone else is right here. Deledes waiting and control. Lang nakatingin. Huli si Jacob, hindi makakatawid. But now the utility is thrown out. Look at this positioning. The plant right in front of the door. Trying to distract the opponents. Natives right around the corner. Hindi nila alam kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. Jay Bowen! Wala si Boomich. Siren. Throws out the HP. Tries to try to plant. Nobody's even trying to plant here. Natio. Huli mga kalaban nila dito. The damage done. Siren down to only 38. Only 18. This 2v2 now coming to throw. Wish! Bakit yung mga Tech-9 may mahika na nangyayari? Siren last man standing here. 18 HP. He does have the AK. But he does not have the positioning. Ang tanong, can he get the right timing here? They're already looking towards CR. Siren, peek out. Oh! Twist puts him down. case of the Lynn, it's gonna be a full-on push sa loob ng ating A side. Look at this, it's empty! It's empty! Wala na yung siren! All this utility being thrown at wala silang kaalaman kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. Suddenly, Magnolis is 1 HP and Zorte is nowhere to be freaking found. Pero wala pang plant na nagaganap. Utility thrown, they know plant here, they know that there is presence in heaven. And Zorte, siya magiging main distraction nito laban sa FaZe. Gahanap siya ng throne, a rush galing sa FaZe. Also the risk taken by Jacob. The rest of the team nakalusot sa loob ng vent. Jacob, J. Bowen, executed, frozen as well. Shot out of thin air. Ngayon si Native biglang na maalam na rin. Anyway, outside zone's gonna be set up. Jacob, ang ganda ng insertion na dito Him being inside the hot, as soon as he hears some rotations come in, pwede siyang mag-push at kulitin yung mga kalaban sa loob ng A-site. As of right now, there is no presence on the outside from BB team other than a singular player by the name of Magnojes. Careful. Sino yung unang makakatama dito? Sino mas mahaba yung pasensya? 30 seconds and counting. This is around the corner. And a beautiful peek galing kay Magnojes. Now deactivate ito. Diledes on check on the Raptors. Gets caught in the action. 1 for 1. But look at the spray galing kay Siren. Pero ngayon si J. Bowen na lang natitira. The is sees one. Azor there. Ginagawa mo. J. Bowen with a freaking clutch of his life. The 1v2 was absolutely impossible, but he did it anyway. Map. One more round and it could be face up. What a freaking throw! Grabe! Ang utility na binababat nila dito. Hindi na naisip yung mga tao sa harapan nila ngayon. Magnojes holding inside the hot, able to take down one as the leather shows up on the other side. Down to a 1v1. Jacob knows where his opponent is, and the Scott Peak gets that map. All round of regulation, but in the end, FaZe plan pa rin ang mananaig. 13-11. Kung ano, waiting for BB team cannot be over-rotating. Sirens praying na may makita siya sa loob dito. Magnetus catches J-Bone on the outside, pero hindi makakalusot dito sa may ramp. Jacob is aware of that possibility na may tao dito sa may mga locker. Catches one, looks for the second. Yes, it's nice and clean. Boomich is already down. Backup comes, pero sobrang late na nga. Wala na siyang kalaban. Si Frozen naman, yung kasali sa kalakuhan. Siren last man standing, hoping for at least one kill. But he cannot get anything. Nice it. Si Boomich, haba ng pasensya. They will plant Boomich here on red as the rest of the team is making their way down towards the B set kung saan mag-isa lang si Frozen dito na nakabantay. But Twist is also a really solid rock here on the outside, no? As long as walang mag-check dito sa may labas, that is passive information available para sa FaZe ka na hindi nila kailangan problemahin kung nasa yung BB team. Pero ito na nga, J. Bowen will take first contact. Boomich catches Twist on the outside. It's gonna be 1 for 1. He has to back off. Everyone else though is funneled inside the B site. Solid na holder kay J. Bowen at kay Frozen. Natitira na si Boomich dito. Nakalusot kay Twist. Ang tanong, how much longer can he survive? In the next 30 seconds, kailangan mag-usap-usap ng BBT ba si Native is already here. And so is Jacob, man. Wala ka nang magawa. An expensive round and that sucks. With 0 men, city side itong mapa na to, but man, it sucks. Regardless. So you need, again, that's immaturity. J. Bowen still, my God! He still gets away with 2. Absolutely disgusting performance out of the young man. Man, J. Bowen is on fire. He is 5-2 right now. Not to mention, si Jacob, again, 9-2. 9-1. J. Bowen did. And the youngest players on this squad of FaZe right now are just looking so good. The utility, man. Chip damage, delay tactics, everything fully complete now. I don't think they're gonna be checking Frozen in this corner. Look at this. One steps check, only half check. J. Bowen, ang ganda ng mga utilities. Ano ba to? The spray down, second, third, secured by Frozen. Ice cold right now, and they're fully aware. Nasa yung mga natitirang members ngayon ng FaZe. Nakalusot dito, is gonna have to wait for Magna just to be able to activate bago makapasok sa loob ng site. Pero hindi siya pwede mag-overrotate, hindi siya pwede magbigay ng information kasi dahil pagkakahiwalay sila, all FaZe clan need to do is double up play as a team and catch them wherever the hell they're going. Zorte should be heard. They can hear the footsteps now. Inside of the B side planted. Ito maganda tong pwesto ni Magnodges staying inside the fence. They can't get the timing. They get caught out. Zorte overpick at si Magnodges. Nakatalikod kay Native. God! 7-0 para outside the secondary set of smokes to flash out as well. There's the entry onto Native works out. He gets one. Pero si Twist ready to receive the damage on the other side. Look at this. How the hell is he still alive? Siren is burning? What? Pero kahit saan sila lumusot, hanap na hanap sila dito. Natitira na si Magnodges dito with only 42 HP and they know exactly where the hell this kid is. Cannot be taking the risk right now. Oh, he couldn't get frozen. It sucks. Ang sakit. PBT, dito lang kasi nagpapakita ng malabas na itsura. Woo! Buti na lang hindi tumama for the first time. Magnodges right now 4 and 9, able to survive a little bit longer, but it doesn't really matter as long as they can make a comeback. With only 2 more rounds to go in this half, I dare say respectable itong itsura ng BBT. Uh-oh! Ganda na flash. Frozen is blinded out of his mind. Jay Bowen, the kill over on the Siren, backs off all the way into the B site right now, calling for teammates as well to give him back up. Pero ngayon, wala silang kaalaman kung nasaan nakalocate itong mga players ng BB team. So Twist is so careful here. Doesn't want to take the risky angle. Backs away. Inside the A site right now, Boomich is separated sa mga teammates niya dito. Twist is trying to get a timing. I don't know if he's gonna be able to see Magnodges. Kita yung shadow. Diretso sa ulo yung bala. Pero si Boomich nagpapakita na nga kung gaano siya ka-mature. And by mature, I mean old. Good stuff. Experience on full display. Jay Bowen also waiting inside the vent na may magpakita. Pero ito na nga yung hindi napaparating sa loob ng ating B-side. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Nathan. Does the damage to the ball, but he can't get that kill. Jay Bowen also quickly sacrificed to the gods. I don't know about that. That leaves Jacob now in a really good clutch situation. Oh, do have an early, si Deledes yung may toka sa loob ng B-side. Jay Bowen makes his way past Red. But that's a lot of bodies on the other side of this. Dangerous, dangerous prospects. They spot out Boomich here. Damage done. He does get the gush on his opponent, but Jacob's right around the corner! Hoy! Ba't ganon? Ang linis sa mga USP dito, galing sa BBT, but si Deledes, here's the footsteps. He's calling for his teammates. Jay Bowen has no idea that he's already being executed from behind. That leaves now Native and Frozen na magkahiwalay ng landas. Kailangan makapag-frag out regardless. 2v5 is a bad thing. You know where one is. Native hasn't been spotted yet. Frozen now aware. Thieves not even needed. USP lang yung kailangan. The looming threat kung saan papunta itong FaZe kang kaya doble ingat itong BB team kasi ngayon di na lang saan sila titingin, saan sila pupunta. How do you respond to this, Jay Bowen? Risky, but they're now aware kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. Look at these flashes, man. Constant pressure, constant danger as well. IGL on IGL action, but Boomich expects Twist to have made his way down towards Vent. He's caught out. First blood here in the round. Ang dami ng dumaan na oras na wala pa nakukuha kahit anong map control itong FaZe clan. Ooh! What the hell is that? Straight into Zorte's brain. 20 seconds though. Magnodges is right around the corner. He's waiting for the right time to strike. Jacob. Authorized at the Thieves. He gets one. And at the second, Maybe has to push forward right into Siren's hands. And kahit si Frozen dumating, hindi tumama yung timing ngayon. Tamang lipad lang para sa kanila at ngayon si Jay Bowen na natitira mag-isa. Deledes is close up the utility. But oh my goodness, the Tech 9's work. Magnodges, lana yung ulo niya, but everyone else is right here. Deledes waiting and control. Nakatingin. Huli si Jacob, hindi makakatawid. But now the utility is thrown out. Look at this. positioning the plant right in front of the door. Trying to distract the opponents. Natives right around the corner. Hindi nila alam kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. J Bowen! Wala si Bomich. Siren. Goes at THT. Tries to plant the plant. Nobody's even trying to plant here. Native. Huli mga kalaban nila dito. The damage done. Siren down to only 38. Only 18. It's 2v2 now. Coming to throw. Wish! Bakit yung mga tech time may mahi ka nang nangyayari? Siren last man standing here, 18 HP. He does have the AK, but he does not have the positioning. Ang tanong, can he get the right timing? They're already looking towards CR. Siren, peek out. Oh! Twist! Puts him down. Case at the Lynn, it's gonna be a full-on push sa loob ng ating A-site. Look at this, it's empty! It's empty! Wala na yung Siren! All this utility being thrown at wala silang kaalaman kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila dito. Suddenly, Magnolius is 1 HP and Zorte is nowhere to be freaking found. Pero wala pang plant na nagaganap. Utility thrown. They know plant here. They know that there is presence in heaven. And si Zorte, siya magiging main distraction nito laban sa FaZe. Ganap siya ng thrown. A rush galing sa FaZe. Also the risk! The risk taken by Jacob. The rest of the team nakalusot sa loob ng vent. Jacob, J Bowen, executed, frozen as well. Shot out of thin air. Ngayon si Native biglang na maalam na rin. Anyway, outside smoke's gonna be set up. Jacob, ang ganda ng insertion niya dito Him being inside of what, as soon as he hears some rotations come in, pwede siyang mag-push at kulitin yung mga kalaban sa loob ng A-site. As of right now, there is no presence on the outside from BB team other than a singular player by the name of Magnolius. Careful. Sino yung unang makakatama dito? Sino mas mahaba yung pasensya? 30 seconds in count. This is around the corner. And a beautiful peek galing kay Magnolius. Now the activation to Diledes on check on the Raptors gets caught in the action. 1-for-1, but look at the spray galing kay Siren. Pero ngayon si J Bowen na lang natitira. The opportunity is sees one. Izor there, ginagawa mo! J Bowen with a freaking clutch of his life. The 1v2 was absolutely impossible, but he did it anyway. Map. One more round and it could be paid up. What a freaking throw! Grabe! Ang utility na babat na nila dito. Hindi na naisip yung mga tao sa harapan nila ngayon. Magnolius holding inside of hot, able to take down one. Delena shows up on the other side. Down to a 1v1. Jacob knows where his opponent is. And his crowd speak gets that map. All rounds of regulation, but in the end, FaZe Clan pa rin ang mananaig. Welcome back mga tropa peeps, ako si Suave and this is EWC ng CS2. Next match here on the docket para sa atin na 3D Max laban sa Natus Vincere. Respectable. Again, same thing, no, medyo hindi nakakali itong ranking ng dalawa nating contenders for this best of 1. Yun nga lang, no, over the last 3 months, if you were to look at the data, no, syempre, mas magiging favorite natin yung NAVI dito. 3 months, no, 63.6% win rate for NAVI at the leadership ni Alexi B. And sa 3D Max naman, Maka as their IGL. Get this, 29.4%. So that is half the percentage of wins compared to NAVI. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. Pero yung head-to-head natin dito, of course, is gonna be the Oppers, Maka, the caller, the IGL, along with being the main opper dito para sa 3D Max. And on the other side, it is wonderful. Now, para sa akin, no, itong 3D Max, wala pa to sa final form nila. I feel like they really need to find a way to get Maka's mind off of things, or Maka's just stops being the opper para sa team na to. Pero yung head-to-head dito, of course, nakita natin favorite dito yung NAVI, 1.16 rating for Wonderful and 1.02 para kay Maka. And of course, yung ADR and everything else, all the numbers are leaning in favor of NAVI, as you can see sa ating odds. With that being said, ito na yung ating map veto. We're gonna be going on to Inferno, which is, oh god, it's gonna suck. If you look at the data, last 3 months para sa NAVI dito, ang Inferno na 60% win rate with a terrible on the other side para sa 3D Max, 22.2%. So not only do NAVI have a better win rate percentage in general over the last 3 months, but they have a better win rate on Inferno itself as a map. Pero to be fair, no, even the upper half nitong map pool ng 3D Max, hindi talaga masyadong deep, no? You could call it a map puddle, not a map pool. Kasi honestly, the only good maps they have is Cash and Dust 2. And you can barely count Cash as a good map, no? So, don't really matter. And matitingnan natin dito is in terms of that consistency, no, for these two rosters. Of course, we know NAVI, good calling all around. Yung mga individuals on this team, no, be it Emma, Makaze as well, no, respectable, consistent, and most of all, no, very mature. Especially Makaze, was the longest or the shortest running with this team, no, only being added in about a year ago. So makita mo talaga unchanged itong NAVI, and as you can see, it's really reflecting itong patience nila. On the other hand, the 3D Max, whoo boy! Percy joined a month ago and now their struggles continue. Pero ito na nga tayo, mukhang papasok na tayo mga kaibigan sa ating venue. Oh, as we see, no, yung sinasabi natin kanina, the individuals here on 3D Max are not blockbusters. That's the thing about 3D Max. Kailangan talaga nila magdepende sa kanilang sistema. So Maka has to give us a calling masterclass up against one of the better IGLs in the CS2 scene today, which is Alexi B. Kasi if you're Alexi, I don't care, or nobody cares if Alexi has a .93 rating. Kasi he makes up for it in calls, he makes up for it in the system. And I gotta say, no, ang ganda nitong jersey ng NAVI, and I like his gold. Very fitting para sa EWC. But for 3D Max, man, it's gonna be hard. Lalo na, exercise has kind of been one of the more stable parts of this 3D Max roster. So him being put on the bench in favor rather kay Kersey, who I don't know. It's hard to justify, pero syempre we haven't really seen anything in recent times kasi the last time we saw them, no, was in Blast Bounty, wherein, well, they beat Magic, but they got kicked out in the finals by MOUZ nice and early, no. So, and even if you look back at Star Ladder Star Series, they got kicked out by gentle mates of all teams, guys. It's bad para sa 3D Max game. Pero syempre, no, with that being said, it is a BO1, and BO1, so alam naman natin na when it comes to best of ones, pwede kayo maging medyo masakit na lason para sa mga top teams dito. I mean, we got to see some crazy stuff happen in the major. We got to see some interesting stuff back in Blast Bounty. Early exits, Vitality, Falcons, just a couple of weeks ago. Pero kasi, pag 3D Max yung tinitingnan mo, it's so hard to justify. We haven't seen any peaks right now para sa 3D Max no, in their current form. It's just so hard to we don't lie. We don't lie dito, guys. Dito na nagsisinungaling. We're only talking about the data here, and data points us in the direction of Navi. Even the odds are against it. No, I think more than 3, almost 4 odds for the 3D Max game. So I don't know, man. It's gonna suck. We'll have to see, no? It might be one of those anomalous days na meron tayong godly performances galing sa mga 3D Max players. Now you can see everybody is locked in along with our coach, no, was ENK. But man, again, they're facing off against the Goliath in the game. NAVI, one of the most decorated teams, man. Ito na. About to find out now truly kung sino yung tutuloy dito sa ating upper bracket. 3D Max gonna be starting out on the CT side here and Navi on the T side. If we're looking at Navi, syempre, it's nice and quick. Makazi is already here. The attack dog para sa Navi is gonna walk right into Maka's Dooley. He's gotta be careful. Gaano kahaba yung pasensya dito ng Makazi bago siya mag-overpeak. There is utility as well na meron tayo naka-ready na once they hear that call, that flash is gonna come running. Ito na nga, they are expecting it. They turn away, but my God, ang bilis ng kamay ni Maka. Ito na agad para kay Beat, but you can't see a single damn thing. Wonderful from all the way downtown. Mahuli kay Maka, pero ang bilis ng trade. It's gonna be a 1-for-2. Navi medyo dehado sa situation nila, and Gravity is trying to maintain control dito ng Banana. Ima also spots out si Misuta dito. Able to catch one, break that crossfire. Does the damage to Kersey as well, who is stuck in a freaking corner. And it doesn't matter what kind of smokes you put up, you will still be killed. So we got a 2v2 now on our hands. Alexi inside the site. Oh! Doesn't matter. 1v1 laban kay Alexi. Natalo ka. Aray ko po. That is not a good look, man. You lose a 1v1 against Alexi of all people. Now you're stuck in a 1v2. Duel is in your hands. Alexi's gonna be playing with it. Look at this double pick. Beautiful stuff. The chemistry galing kay Wonderful at kay Alexi to take our pistol round. Oh boy. Take a quick little look dito sa gagawin ng 3D Max na the pick of the MP9 para kay Gravity. I want to situate him dito sa Banana Panigurado, no? Take advantage of the small corners here on this angle, but I like it. No, preventive measures galing sa Navi. They throw out the molly here and try to prevent him from taking up that space. And look at the follow-up utility as well. Pinakain ng shrap na si parang Lucky, no? Only HE para sa araw na ito. Kulang na lang ay Rice. I don't know about this force stack. I feel like it's too heavily invested in terms of that manpower. And as soon as Navi can smell na it's a heavy B stack, then they don't want anything to do with it. As you can see on the map right now, na yung apat na players ng Navi, they're hazarding towards the A site. Kung saan nag-iisa lang dito si Maka. The IGL might be good with the shots, might be able to do that, but kung apat yung kaharap mo, man, and there's that many bodies on the other side of the angle, even if you're the sharpest shooter in the damn world, you're gonna have to freaking pray. Alam mo, nag-overcook na yata dito yung Navi, no? The amount of space that's been taken and given back again. They're still gonna go here towards the B side kung saan, no, nandito yung heavy stack ng 3D Max. Gravity's waiting here with the MP9 around the corner now. The push, Kersey doesn't even let them get close to the MP9. It's long-range shots. And they are playing with this. Look at this conditioning. Ang ganda na. They only see Kersey. They're unaware of Gravity's presence inside the site. Hindi ko siya napapakita pero yung Mach 10 sa kamay dito ni Bit. Ang sakit sa ulo ni Masuta. Kersey, Gravity, able to only catch one more flag here as they're gonna be corralled into a corner at si Maka na natitira kung saan ang line of pagkagalingan. Oy! They do connect a few shots pero hindi siya tatama sa makakuha ng kill. Maka is going for the long rotation all the way around to try and catch them by surprise. Pero NAVI, they're too smart for that. They're gonna hunker down deep sa loob ng ating B site ngayon. The amount of time that's been passing by, he's gonna try and hope for an exit frag. Get a little bit of ROI sa kanyang deagle dito. Pero medyo malabo, no? Kasi wala nang interest ang NAVI. They already know. They've read into this. Masyado nang matagal yung dumaan na oras para mag-expect na nandun pa rin siya sa loob ng ating city spawn. So they go all the other way. Running happily into the sunset. Second round para sa NAVI. Parang may sumasakit na ulo dito ah. Sumasakit na yata yung ulo ng Filipino. Mas maaga pa lang. May nagmamasay na kaagad ng ulo. Pero to be fair, at least they are hitting their shots. They did the best they could sa situation na yun. And yes, may mga multiple layers of defense. Percy was first contact, did the damage on the long range, and they tried to condition them into walking into it. But my God, ang sakit. Ang sakit! Gravity, Maka, say goodbye very early in the round. Si Lucky din is lucky to be alive. I mean, the utility na pinagbabato dito ng NAVI is so good. Even this is just waiting for that flank galing kay Kersey. Walang kahirap-hirap yung pagpasok ng NAVI dito sa loob ng ating B site, and 3D Max are already trying to shuffle around the map. Maybe find a little bit of impact, find the exit frag somewhere. That is the first time I've seen that flash this quarter of the year. No? Oops. Percy. Lucky. Yon. Makazi is like a bird. No, flying like a bird around the corner. Isuta. Oh no! Wala man lang isang frag. Aray ko po. 3-0. NAVI here on a roll. Pero syempre, if anything is indicative of what EWC is about to look like, mga kaibigan. Nakita naman natin kung ano yung nangyari kanina sa FaZe. Can't be too confident. Even this play, no? From 3D Max. Yung setup nila doon, hindi na gumana rin. It's again, it's also because of the utility na ginagamit ng NAVI na just denying that map control na gusto na kunin ng maaga sa banana. Pushing them back off the angle na kailangan nila maging risky. Lalo na may pera itong 3D Max na. Oh God. May pera nga sila, pero si Misuto wala pa nakikitang kalaban. Ang natin kagad yung buhay, si Gravity din, natusunog. Ay, at pinasabog pa nga. This utility from NAVI is so good. Chat, if there's anything that you can learn from these games, you shouldn't be worrying about your aim routine. You should be worrying about how you understand the game. Maka! Misuto is dead, but Maka is gonna be stuck in a corner. They know exactly where he is, pero nakakuha pa rin siya ng pangalawang frag. The IGL has to stand up and make a good example para sa mga teammates niya, and look at these rotations. They are pushing their way here. Bit is inserted in a very far back angle na pwede siya makakuha ng tao sa loob ng apps if need be. But he's completely unaware now kung saan paparating itong mga kalaban niya. Just on the other side of the staircase right now, Kersey proceeding now inside the site. Basta makarinig sila ng mga footsteps, basta makarinig sila ng mga gunshots, they are expecting. Look at Bit, he's already there. Waiting for them to show their face. Pero ito na nga, dahil hindi na mahanap-hanap yung lurking na Bit, takbo na kaagad. Shockbo na para hindi masabugan ng bomba. 4-0 NAVI. It's too clean.
Terrorists win.
You just, oh! Muntikan lang. Masyadong makapal yung pader. Ang tawag doon? Hardiplex. Semento tapos hardiplex. May ano pa. May furniture sa harapan kaya hindi siya nasaktan all the way. Look at this beautiful display of macro and the utility usage galing sa NAVI, man. It's been denying so much space para sa 3D Max to the point na hindi sila makakuha ng mga setup nila. As you can see, disruption. Sobrang disruptive dito ng mga setup ng NAVI. Even then, nakikita natin dito yung attempt ng 3D Max to take that early push, early space sa banana. gets delayed because of the mollies na pinagbabato nila dito. Oh, wonderful. Pinakaya ng HE pero pabalik din. Shrapnel sa mukha naman ni Gravity. They are still maintaining this amount of pressure though sa loob ng banana natin. And this time, Navi are not interested in it. So anong magiging setup nila? I do like it. Lucky catch is wonderful on the cross here. Nice little smoke. Bang. Tapos, siguro kung nakita nyo to kanina, yung setup ni Maka at ni Misuta dito na naka-high-low sila sa loob ng apps. Thank you, Observer. Ang ganda ng timing. Even if you see Misuta, you're gonna be missing Maka as well kasi you're gonna be looking at the first person up there. You gotta be careful. Oh, huli. That's the second frag now of the round. Cursey around the corner. Base out sprays in between. Cannot get the kill. But now Misuta is coming in from the apps. Pero si Makaze, gotta be careful. Does he check his corner is the question. 36 seconds here on the clock. Very little time to play with. Wait a second. They walk right into Lucky ngayon at si Makaze na lang natitira. Ow! Unfortunate. And that leaves Alexi with only 2 HP. 20 seconds on the clock and it is a hard bet. He should be dead. Oh, not yet, apparently. But yeah, that's it. That's it. First round win para sa 3D Max. I think a first round win on round 4 is not bad. All things considered. No, again, 3D Max, this is not the best map for them, but doesn't matter how good you are. All you really need to do is actually get this win on the BO1 and you can proceed sa ating upper bracket of the group. But if you look at both sides, yung mga historical stats itong dalawa nating teams, no, they both do favor the CT side here. The CT round win percentage for NAVI in particular is at a whopping 68.3%. As opposed to 3D Max's CT round win percentage of 45.5%. Again, historically to over the last 3 months. So the numbers don't lie. It's really in full display dito kung anong itsura nila. Literally, kakasabi ng natin, no, 70 about 70% yung win rate dito ng Navi. It continues to be shown na yung T-side na it's pretty good. Ito naman, yung same plan, yung same distribution of utility galing sa Navi. But this time, Makazi turns off his brain. Kasama si Alexi. The denial of space this time done by 3D Max because Navi, no? Sinubukan nila mag-experiment para sa round na to at unfortunately, the experiment crashed and burned. But look at this. I like this. Alam nila walang tao dito. They do proceed to take that space and now Lucky with the AK pickup as well. And because it's so quiet dito sa banana, hinahanap nila ngayon kung nasaan yung Navi. And some noise has already been made dito sa A side ng mapa natin. But again, it's back and forth. It's Navi. They like taking their time. They like playing the map. They like confusing, making their teammates, their opponents rather, overcommit, over-rotate, but it doesn't matter. Gravity catches Imma here. That's down to the last 2 players. Bit and Wonderful are gonna have to do beautiful, beautiful things para makuha yung round na to, but Maka's already on the backside. Wonderful can get him. Ay! Ay! Only in the leg. Maka's gonna have to back up, but Wonderful's already running. Save na yata to para sa Navi to maintain their guns in the next round. And it should be a pretty possible buy, no? May 3-8 pa si Bit. Si Ima din, no? 3-750. So it's a respectable amount of economy. Kung wala silang kung wala makapatay sa kanilang dalawa in the next 5 seconds, which is most probably the actual case, then their economy should be fine enough para makabili sila ng mga respectable na baril in the next round. But they definitely need to look at how they're playing this now kasi nabasa na sila na 3D Max and the answer to that utility was delayed aggression. No? Leave it for 15 to 20 seconds after the utility is thrown by Navi kasi kumuha sila ng position behind the nades, behind na volley. And because of that small delay, and yung time of activation ng 3D Max dito para gulatin itong Navi is working out really well. So let's see Maraming magagawa nila dito. This time, Incendiaries in answer yung ginagawa dito ng 3D Max. Pero sobrang ingat ang Navi dito. Napaka-atrasado ng mga position nila. But there's a lot of noise being made. Gravity's right around the corner. Again, in that same spot this time para makalaso ng Navi players. Roy's sitting in the chicken coop. Naghahanap siya ng etlog. Gandang umaga daw. Yung mga manok dito, mga pare, ano lang yan, thematic lang dito sa Inferno. Rotating kasi yung shift nila dito, hindi lang tuwing umaga yung magpipila ako. May mga night shift din na manok dito. Gravity? Gana pa rin dito ng information sa loob ng ating banana. Still no space, but the utility being thrown out is indicative of some presence. Little molly spread here, and this could be very important space na kinukuha ngayon ng Navi. With Gravity, the only person here, kailangan niyang pigilan, kailangan niyang i-delay itong Navi, and I think he's done a really good job. Because now, the utility being thrown out, it's not being convincing enough. Walang sumunod, walang follow-up yung ecoms natin papunta ng CT spawn, which means 3D Max are now fully committed inside the A site right now. Maka, one and done angle. Look at this push. Beautiful. HE pero si Misuta. Goodbye kaagad sa loob ng graveyard. And look at this nakatalimit yung mga kalaban nila dito. Lucky. Kersey holding on to the side for dear life. Ang bilis mga pangyayari. Bigla sila nawala. Ngayon si Gravity natitira mag-isa. Oo, na-delay niya yun. Oo, na-prevent niya yun. And on paper, it should have worked. On paper, the 4v4 on the side should have been able to stop them. Pero hindi. At dahil doon si Gravity, magsisave na lang siya dito. Ay, pera pa naman itong 3D Max para makapaglaban sa mga susunod na round. So this should be fine. And now the question has to be asked. It has to be presented. How far along are you going to allow Navi to get on the scoreboard bago kayo bumawi? Kasi 5-2 na tayo ngayon. And in round 8. And the next ones as well. We talked about yung probability of win sa CT side nitong 3D Max. It's supposed to be higher on the CT side, but so far it's not working out. If anything, man, sobrang sait talaga ng galawan itong mga Navi players natin. We talked about itong si Makaze, si Wonderful, and Ima, even though Ima barely positive right now. No, barely getting any kills right now. It doesn't matter if the rest of the team is right there. Ay, Maka! Aray ka po! Wala ka nang pera, nag-miss ka pa, nag-miss pa nga. What? Look at that, Ima. Damn it, God, Misuta here for the trade. Sila maintaining that presence here sa banana. But look, what is this? Nagiging masyadong spicy yung timpla, pare. Na sobrang sa sinigang mix. Now, Misuta. Lone man sitting in the A site right now. Bit is made his way inside of apps. Pero, alam na nga natin kung pupunta. First frag, not even there para kay Misuta. That leaves now Gravity and Maka. They have to rotate towards the A site. There's time. And base sa mga itsura nila ngayon, dahil wala pa namang nagaganap na plant. Still waiting for the info. Pero this should be a save right now kasi ngayon pa lang nakaupo na nga sila sa loob ng ating cathedral. Mag-confess ka muna kay God. Should be an easy 6-2 para sa Navi. As you could see, mga kaperahan, rather, excuse me, ng 3D Max na nauubos na nga. Hindi pwede silang mahanap dito ng Navi, kaya tamang ingat talaga, doble ingat. Brings us now to a 6-2. The boys in yellow are really leading this on, and the mini vitality are not really looking so good. Oh boy. And again, it's hard to say. It's hard to make a case for 3D Max kasi not even the data is giving me doubt. Rankings, what? 21 versus 6. Win rate on Inferno, 22 versus 60. Kaya na nga, mapapatime out na nga itong coach ng 3D Max. Wazzy and K. Does not like what he's seeing. I don't know if this is accurate. Hindi ko maalala if nag-time out yung NAVI kanina. Pero parang meron nga yata which did prevent any more momentum being generated by 3D Max here. So, we'll see. Another buy for 3D Max. Fair investment, no? Dahil nga nauubos na yung oras sa ating first half. Kailangan bumawi ngayon ng 3D Max in any way they can. Some early space being taken sa loob ng banana ngayon. But again, it's only Gravity na nakapwesto, na nakatoka sa loob ng banana, sa loob ng B. And bit again, no? The quintessential lurker ngayon ng Navi. Oh, no singe. No singe, no info. I have to check Gravity around this corner. You see the rotation already happening para kay Lucky, pero dahil nga nandyan si Bit, the ever-lasting threat of Bit. Oy! Does catch Makazi, but it's only one person. Gravity is still there. And he's already calling for his teammate. Bit wants to back off. Join the rest of his team. Smokes here as well, Alexi. Very well positioned here. They're aware now. Pwestuhan ni Lucky. Mako also is able to catch a kill on the other end. Pero si Wonderful already on the corner. Uy, nakalabas yung mga knife nila dito. Cannot make their way forward. Flashes out now. Look at this move play. He catches Maka. First here for the trade. Damage done. Tech9's out in the open. Pero 1v1 and Ima as the smoke clears stands victorious laban sa 3D Max. Kahit anong gulo niyan, clutch pa rin para sa Navi. Might not be the most competitive match so far, but it is entertaining if we're being honest, no? Kaya nga dyan, kung nandyan kayo, go ahead and like the page or follow us kung saan man kayo nanonood, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, YouTube. Like kayong updated kasi ilang araw pa to. Unang araw pa lang ng EWC. Ganito na yung bakbakan sa mga BO1. Decision making dito ng 3D Max is really taking a toll on them. Sinabi ko kanina yung Navi, the way they're able to force 3D Max onto the more passive angles dahil sa utility pinagaga. Oh, Maka. Whew! Catches Makaze here around the corner. They do also feel that pressure galing sa kalaban nila dito. Gravity's gonna take a risk and yes, it pays off. That's Alexi down. Ngayon, yung mga titirang member ng Navi, kailangan nila makaharap ng paraan para makapasok sa loob ng A-site natin. Cursi, how long is the t-shirt? Not very long. Pula siya ni Emma dito. Graveyard's gonna be caught out the flash here as well. Galing kay Emma, funny angle. Do they check funny angle? You shoot us right around the corner. Nope. And that is gonna be a clear sight thanks to Bit finally showing up on the other side of the map. So we got a 2v3 here on our hands. Gravity spotted out inside that smoke. At ayaw na ayaw mo noon. Kasi ngayon si Maka paparating. Galing sa wine. Already know that he's here. Warning shots. Jump spots. Can't see him. Crosses forward now. The flash is well to delay. Pero ito habang mahaba yung oras. Lucky's already here. Bit somehow miraculously still alive around the corner. Caught out by Lucky. Wonderful has to pray! Pero ang bilis ng galawan dito ni Lucky. Tamang hit and run lang. Third round na ngayon para sa 3D Max. Nga pala, no, mga tropa. If you're watching on YouTube, no, we do have FFG points. you can earn CS2 skills. All you need to do is show up here and participate ng mga tropa. And malalaman nyo rin naman kung ano yung magiging prizes natin dyan. But it is, paldo lang yung community natin. So, just keep showing up. Have fun. And of course, if you're not already part of the group chat, message us on the Facebook page to join in for tips, predictions, and more of that fun with the community. Ooh, look at this investment. Dahil sa ingat na ginagawa ng Navi the last few rounds, sobrang heavy ng defense na ginawa nila sa loob ng ating B-side. Para si Maka, huli si Alexi. Yes, not a single point of damage. And now they're fully aware that there is somebody stuck inside the graveyard at hindi sila makakatakas! Wala sila nakita kundi Ecoms at na-execute na nga sila ng Navi dito. We got a 4v3 on our hands. And it's already a safe call for 3D Max at this point, I think. A freaking nightmare. Smoke lang yung nakita mo, bigla ka na nabaril sa ulo. Bad trip malala kung ikaw yung 3D Max. Kaya save na nga sila dito. That being said, it is an 8-3 here. They cannot afford losing these guns kasi nga the next round is the last round of our first half. Dope is para makarating sila ng 7-5, no? Try and deny any extra rounds for Navi at this point kasi nga supposedly CT side itong mapa na to, and 3D Max are on the CT side evidently not having a good time. To be fair, not a lot of teams can have a good time against Navi. So, who? I think the only real impact na nakikita natin galing sa 3D Max throughout this first half, no? Si Maka, si Misuta. Hindi ako nagkakamali. Pati na rin si Lucky. Again, look at this conditioning na ginagawa ng Navi. They do it, they stop, they wait for another round. Damage kay Gravity is down to only 5 HP now. That's terrible. Again, wala ka pa nakikitang kalaban, mamamatay ka na. It's a nightmare of a game para sa 3D Max. In fact, at this point in time, dito nila kung paano sila mag-respawn. I mean, Gravity is down to 4 HP. So yung singular anchor player nila kung nasaan yung weaker side defense needs accompanying help galing kay Lucky. And that further divides itong forces na may kumbaga sira yung defensive strat nitong 3D Max. Kailangan nila mag-adjust sa situation. But they are buying quite a lot of time, no? Sa mga pinagbabatid nila mga utility dito, hindi makakuha ng space basta-basta itong Navi. Oh no, Cursey, why would you do that? Hindi na nga siya yung low. Buti sana kung si Gravity yung nag-peek out, edi okay lang. Kasi nga, might as well already be dead. Because of that noise, because of that first kill dito kay Cursey na nag-overextend, Navi are aware that this A side should be the weaker side of the map. Now the utility throwing out, wala na kayo makukuha kahit sinong katulong. Makaze, now we heard Maka around that corner, trying to play inside the corner of that box, and they are able to hold on for just a little bit longer bit. Ima also, ang ganda ng push, both sides covered na, pero nandito na nga si Lucky at si Gravity. Oh, kinura ng oras. Okay then. That is one way to win a round, and it doesn't really matter, no, as long as nakuha nila yung round na yun. Hindi ko nga napansin yung clock. Pero 8-4 tayo dito. Cause for celebration yung para sa 3D Max, no, kasi nga they were able to outsmart Navi for at least one more round here on the CT side. Pero yung problema nila ngayon, kailangan nilang mag-face. Kailangan nilang makapasok sa depensa na ginagawa ng Navi dito sa loob. And as you could see right now, even at this point at halftime, Blade is already calling an audible. Kailangan niya maging productive dito, and the same can be said for Wazi and K. But I think, no, these two teams now gonna be riled up. And so far, we're seeing some good numbers. Galing kay mga kagaling kay Gravity. Buti na lang at nadali nila yung just enough. I think that one of the faults dito ng Navi is Hindi na na-recognize yung time minsan na ino-overplay nila. But it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be an A rush from 3D Max. They can hear everything. They can right inside the smoke! Ay. Hindi gumana yung crossfire nila dito and somehow they are still alive. Wait a second, Ima, good for one. Still looking for more. Backs off into the corner. And there's nothing you can do. LSC caught on the corner. Wait a second. Isa lang para sa kanya. Wonderful here with the dualies is gonna be in a really bad spot. Kailangan niya ma-isolate yung mga gunfight dito. And A site is a very large site. So he has to be very very wise kung saan niya ilalaglag ang kanyang ecoms. If he chooses to. If. That is an if. Hindi na naman masyadong bukas yung mga 3D Max players dito. Maybe it'll be even wiser to not make an attempt. Siyempre, dahil nga wala nakatago sa loob ng wine, he's gonna be able to take that space and as you can hear already, should be the 5th round for 3D Max.
Terrorists win.
No! Hindi nila pinansin si Coach. Bigyan nyo ng high five si Coach, guys. Ito naman. Wag ganon. Don't leave a homie hanging. To be fair, this is a really good smoke from 3D Max. All you need to do is fully commit yung buong stack nila. Kahit na naka-crossfire itong NAVI, no? Siyempre, isa lang yung makikita nila. The other side is gonna have to pray na kaya niya matamaan through the smoke. So, fair enough. This time it's gonna be a B-rush. Taking a little page out of the book ng NAVI. Gravity's pushed his way all the way forward as the entry right now, but the utility being thrown does deny a little bit of space. So there is time. Chillings lang. I do like yung assortment of guns na meron ng NAVI dito. Alex here with the MP9. Wonderful. With the Kuya Guard cosplay. I do like these lineups. They're making it very convincing. 3D Max have thrown utility on both sides of the map right now na trying to make Navi overthink kung saan sila pupunta. And although there's no over-rotations to be spoken of. Dahil nga sa delay na yun, nag-expire na yung mga ecoms nila. Ooh. Apps push. Misuta is right around this corner. Bogs. May boga sa muka si Misuta. Alexi also with the MP9. Oh my god, that sucks. Yan na nga yung mga lason dito na nilalaro ng NAVI na kanina pa natin kina-call out. They do get to plant the bomb right now, but the Galil and Lucky Sand should be a good enough deterrent para hindi makapasok si Wonderful. I don't know about this, no? Nakapwesto nila sa loob ng site dito. It's actually the perfect range for the guns na hawak ng NAVI. It's just that kailangan lang nila mag-fully commit sa mga pwestuhan nila. Makaze, MP9 in his hand. They catch Gravity. Inside the site. Wonderful. Shotgun. Walang kahirap-hirap. Ayun na nga. 9 for NAVI and a terrible, terrible loss para sa 3D Max. Have to see it is unfortunate. Pero, as I said kanina, no? Not the best. I mean, you're fully aware kung ano yung baril na hawak ng NAVI doon. You got killed by an MP9, you got hit in the face with a shotgun, bakit ka maglalaro in the shorter range angles? That's the exact point at which ayaw mong mangyari yun. Pero dahil sa loob sila ng site naglaro at hindi nila nalaro yung mga off angle, di sila naglaro sa pit or sa graveyard, di nila na-save yung round na yun. All they needed to do was delay like 5 more seconds. Nagawa naman na yun kanina in the last round of our first half, but they didn't think of it this time. Now the economy is in shambles for 3D Max. Okay, bit. Maka also trying to find some frags here on banana. Re-smoke din ulit galing sa NAVI, no, para mas lalong maganda itong 3D Max sa mga pestuhan. Now we're asking 3D Max to play the same game. This time, no, the thing is, what 3D Max are not doing, ginawa ng Navi kanina is actually insert people and fully commit to that, no? We've inserted Makaze so far up banana here. So, nagiging passive source of information yun para sa Navi. Kasi as soon as you hear some footsteps, they're gonna be aware. Now, the push out from Wonderful, the spray down on to 4 with Bit cleaning up the last one. Good stuff. Again, yung passive information na nakukuha ni Makazi just by existing on banana is something that is underrated. Dahil wala siyang naririnig, sobrang sure nila na may tao close by towards the A side at dahil dun, no? This is why Wonderful was able to fully commit to this push. Double digits ngayon para sa Navi. All they need is 3 more rounds. Should be the last buy as well para sa 3D Max ngayon. Again, look at that delaying utility. Flashes, HEs, mollies, incendiaries. Makazi using the preventive measure. Bit, wala nakita kong di puti. Because it's the heavy defense on the other side of the map. Ngayon, Wonderful aware of the people coming the way. He's only able to get one before he's eventually executed. At ngayon, kailangan na yata mag-save ng dalawang natitirang members ng Navi. No. So, fair enough. Galil, niram 4A4 para kay Alexi. All things considered, no, fair enough. Well put up na rin itong economy ng Navi, so this shouldn't be too much of a loss. Even if they did lose these 2 players, pero hindi na nila gagawin yun. Navi is too smart for that, as we could see. Instead, they'll be using this time para pag-usapan yung mga problema ngayon. Shoutout nga para sa mga nanonood dyan. Sino na ba yung top 1 natin sa FFG points? Congrats sa'yo, pero hindi pa tapos ang lahat. All you need to do is watch and participate sa ating chat. Kwentuhan lang tayo mga tropa. Time check 1:20 in the AM in the morning. Top 1, Chowi B with 160 points. Pati si Ron Marv 135. Wow guys, wow. Yan, ganyan lang kayo. Have fun, participate, and have some fun with the community, man. Just start some conversations. Yung mga nag-uusap kanina, no, yung mga non-believers ng 3D Max. No, that's not the right word. Somebody said he hates 3D Max. Hindi ko maalala kung sino yun. Pero hey, man, whatever. It does happen. Tayo mo dito para sa Navi. They want to take this over the finish line. They only do need 3 more rounds. We'll see. Blade wants to call in an audible, no? Preventive measure. Ngayon parang naku-call siya ng timeout para i-prevent yung possible comeback ngayon ng 3D Max. Alrighty. What do you got here? 3-2 setup. Seems like it's gonna be a heavy banana presence galing sa Navi. Look at this boost angle, so wonderful. Hindi ka na. Huy, muntik na siyang mapilay. Buto na lang hindi tumama. Now also, no, again, sustained presence galing sa Navi sa loob ng banana, which is just preventing 3D Max from even thinking about going to the B side. Ilang smoke yan? Kasi na-cycle nila 4, 5 para lang i-maintain yun. Yung behavior dito ng 3D Max so far is as long as nobody's pushing you, they're not really gonna care about looking out towards banana. The utility being thrown out, pero ang dami ng dumaan na oras, wala pa nakukuhang map control itong 3D Max, man. Not even apps has been taken. It's gonna be a run between the rest of the team. Max is gonna look to try and maintain control, maintain pressure towards the B site. But in reality, paparating na nga sila sa A. Lucky's waiting for the call. Good timing on the smoke here para si Gravity. Hindi basta-basta makakapag-peek out. So, ang ganda rito. Separation of players. They hear the footsteps. Bit sprays down onto 2. And Ima has yet to be checked. And that spray down is great. Playing inside the funny angle now. Maka still there. Eventually catches him, pero si Wonderful. Si Wonderful hindi pa nakikita. Eventually, he is gonna be taken down by Lucky. Ito, paparating na nga ito mga natitirang members ng Navi. Lucky, round the corner. They have to be careful where they want to go, where they want to look. Magkaiba sila ng landas ng tinitingnan. Footsteps, both coming in from the side. Flick, not gonna be enough. Damage lang. Galing kay Alexi B, what the H is thrown out. Kaboom goes the player, and Macadomil 21 not even going to last. The attack dog of Navi showing why he has been given back nickname. 2v1 clutch, saving the up for good measure. Dalawang round na lang dito para sa Navi. Out here, man. Ganda ng layering dito ng defense ng Navi. They might have separated itong si Wonderful, but Wonderful's existence there, kahit hindi siya nakakuha ng frag, was able to create an open, create a timing para sa Navi na mag-rotate over on the other side of the AE site. How to see kung ano yung magagawa nila dito. Nga pala, up next, no, meron pa tayong dalawang match pagkatapos nito. A blockbuster Vitality versus 100 Thieves. Mga kaibigan, kung nanood kayo ng Blast Bounty, 100 Thieves is an interesting prospect. Able to take down, was it Falcons if I'm not mistaken? Back in Blast Bounty na pinagtatawaran natin ng ilang araw. Tingnan natin kung magagawa na rin sa Vitality mamaya sa best of one. I mean, best of ones are the best place to see upsets. Look at that setup from Navi. HE and the pick out from Makaze as well. Following up with a third kill, looking for the ace, but it's not gonna be granted that. And si Maka at si Musuta na natitirang dalawang players papunta ng B. They throw out the utility, but dude. Hello, Kuya Grab. Naiwan mo yata yung parcel. Nakapagbato na sila ng Echo sa loob ng B. Kailangan nilang umatras. Kuya, naiwan yung Jolly Spaghetti ko. Balik ka muna sa store. At dahil doon, ang daming oras. But this could also be very confusing for Navi. Dahil sobrang tahimik. Wonderful's gonna have to be able to hit a really good shot. But as soon as this smoke goes down, yan, narinig na. You will be expecting this. Wisely enough, Navi, you're going to wait for it. No? Wonderful waiting for the rest of his team bago siya mag-commit ng kalokohan sa loob ng site. And look at this. Look at it. Ever so consistently lurking here sa ating mapa. Just in case. Pero wala pa namang nagpa-plant. Wala pa commitment. Misuta. Good first shot. Second, not there. But it's gonna be a 2v1. Maka's down to only 29 HP, mga kaibigan. Kailangan niya mag-pray. He's aware kung nasaan si Ima. He's not aware kung nasaan si Bit. Gotta be careful. No shadows here. Flick onto Ima. He hasn't seen him yet. Pero ang dami pang oras. May kit pa si Bit. Saan ka titingin? Saan ka pupunta? Knife out. Execution from Maka. 7 para sa 3D Max. Time of Iwadi and Kadon. Even if he did have his pocket play at the start of the round, fortunately, yung mga individuals at hindi makaka-convert pa rin ng round win dito. Interesting. Just a couple of 5-7s dito para sa Navi. Oh boy. You do not want that happening. Gravity throwing away a gun for free? Terrible start to the round. Buti na lang at nabawi pa na lang yung isa. Has to be quiet though. Pensa na ginagawa dito ng Navi is very dependent on one thing, and that is being able to separate, no? At the mga players ng 3D Max. They only have 5-7s in the site. Imo with an overextension. Wonderful has yet to be seen. Waiting in the funny angle. Alexis also caught. Hindi ko alam kung i-check nila dito si Wonderful kasi maganda yung pwesto niya eh. This is not usually checked. They do check it with the Mach 10. Maka with the Mach 10. Haha, funny. Makaze will be saving the A1S. And that should be the 8th round ngayon para sa 3D Max. Usap mo na yung NAVI. To be fair, that's a fair amount of time. No? Parang free time out na rin to para sa NAVI dahil nga maaga pa lang nag-call na nga ng save itong si Alexi. Economy was bad anyway, so with this 8 and 11 na 3 rounds na yung nakikita nating diferensya ng dalawa nating kuponan. Yun sila pwede magkamali itong NAVI, no? We've seen upsets happen, we've seen comebacks happen. Yung last map nga natin sa Nuke, comeback yun kung hindi lang nakapag-clutch out si JiJieHao.
Terrorists win.
There's plenty of room for some exciting things to happen dito sa loob ng Inferno. But they need to clean up this act, man. Itong 3D Max can't be overextending in certain situations. It's going to be a Lexi solo on B. No utility at all. Itong ecoms lang. No, there's a small opening in the smoke. Somehow hindi na nakuha si Emma doon, but it's fine. Wala naman silang inaasahan masyado doon na makuha ng damage, and him not dying also gives away plenty of info. Look at this apps push. Wonderful huli. So is beat. Makaze. A1S does convert one, but the rest of the team has yet to find any kind of productivity here. Dahil ang dami nakastack sa loob ng apps, Alexi's gonna be trying to guard down the ire nitong mga kalaban niya. Oops. Oh, that's the A1S gone. Should be a sealed round now para sa 3D Max. 9 and 11. Kala mo sasabihin ako, no? That's gonna be the last time out now called para sa NAVI here. Blade needs to fall inaudible. Sakto lang din, the economy has been stacked up. They should be having guns by now. In this next round, it should be expecting an op maybe for Wonderful. Kung afford. Pero sa ngayon, parang hindi yata, no? Just some M4A4s, couple of A1Ss and a FAMAS para kay Makaze. This is a last-ditch effort ng mga kaibigan. Kung hindi na makuha to, hindi malabang makakahabol nga itong 3D Max. Maybe even beat them to map point unless NAVI can stabilize here. Alright. Little deep smoke galing sa NAVI. The utility being thrown out again. HE the trades here, but there's a lot of noise now being made towards the A side of the map. May dalawang nakabantay just on the other side of the smoke though. They choose to back, but they know Percy is coming. They see the shadow as well. Gets absolutely no information. Look at this reposition. Galing kay just anchoring onto the site alone! Nakadalawa before he's eventually executed, but Ima also coming in to join his teammates on this site. Lucky. Damage. Done. Running out of bullets. What the hell is going on? Kasi Alexi Makaze, buhay na buhay pa yung dalawang players na to. The C4 has yet to be picked up as well. There's plenty that can be done. Kita natin yung push. Galing sa apps dito. Galing kay Maka. Medyo malayo yung paggagalingan niya dito, but the smoke now coming out. They are aware. Lucky here. Praying he's gonna be stay alive long enough. The double peek from NAVI is gold. Pero di nila makita si Maka. Where do you go? Where do you check? Time is ticking. Footsteps heard. Graveyard checked. They're completely unaware as to where they want to go, but look at that. An overextension galing kay Maka quickly dissolves this threat of a comeback. Map point, possibly. Map point for NAVI. Great stuff. Medyo telegraph itong pasok ng 3D Max sa ingay na ginawa nila kanina lang. So, that is some unfortunate stuff. But it has to be fixed, man. It has to be fixed. If 3D Max want any chance of making it far sa ating EWC, they need to fix small things like that. Pero, may pera pa sila. Can't be making any more mistakes, though. Like this, Triple HE. 1, 2, and 3 sama. Walang namatay. But Alexi and MOUZ is open baba ng HP dito. Less than 3%. Or just about 3%. No, that is less than 3%. Para kay Alexi. Pause in the round para sa 3D Max. See if they can make NAVI over-rotate here. But they're not gonna be over-rotating. Sa setup nila for victory itong si Ima. Alexi is gonna be first contact around this corner. Just a continuous usage of utility here is telegraphing again the moves nitong 3D Max, trying to confuse itong NAVI kung saan sila talaga gusto pumunta. Alexi. Ay! Huy! What? Mahina pala to si Maka pag nakakita ng puwet, men. I guess he's an ass man. There is gonna be Makaze anchoring on the site. Executes lucky. Alex is already around the corner. You hear the footsteps around it. Oh, not the TK! Not the TK! Like po. Things are starting to fall apart now para sa 3D Max. Pressure coming on both sides. You hear Bit coming in. Wonderful is gonna be executed. Buta na lang at naka-off na nga yung IGL nitong 3D Max, but the time is running. NAVI have to make a move. Something has to be done. Bit does make it. 1 down, 1 to go. It's gonna be a 1v2. And Maka stuck in a corner now, baiting out the shots from his opponent. But the time is running ever so short. He gets one, not the second. And I don't know if NAVI have the time to fix this. Yes, they do. 13 and 9 denial galing sa NAVI. They will stay in our upper bracket. And 3D Max are down to their last life in EWC. All things considered itong 3D Max, hindi naman masyadong masama itong ano. But there are a lot of small errors dito sa 3D Max na medyo nag-stack up lang talaga laban sa NAVI who are always aiming for perfection. And sobrang hyper-aware nitong NAVI rather when things start to go wrong na maaga pa lang nakukuha sila ng timeout kaagad. Binabago kaagad nila yung movement nila, binabago nila yung tempo nila of trying to take map control, the usage of utility. And this is in stark contrast sa 3D Max na parang ang tagal nila mag-respond. I mean, for a solid, I think it was 4 rounds. NAVI were conditioning 3D Max not to even attempt to take space sa banana because of the utility na pinagbaho bato ng NAVI. And they did it again and again, no? They find the new way, play around the map to force 3D Max off of the angles that should have been favorable para sa kanila. And once they make an adjustment, NAVI already have an answer back. Even things like this, yung mga maliit na bagay tulad nito, yung tinol out ko kanina, why are 3D Max playing inside the site knowing na naka-MP9 at shotgun yung mga natitirang members ng NAVI? Mga maliliit lang na bagay yun. But when you're up against a team like that, small percentage changes can and will result in losses like this. Looking at our bracket, NAVI are gonna be going up against the Mongols sa susunod na upper semi-final match nila. And for 3D Max, ang kalaban nila dito is Magic. That is a little respectable, no, pero unfortunately hindi talaga siya magiging enough. And that's the thing, no, when you're going up against some of the top teams talaga, sabi natin kanina sa Blast or a couple of weeks ago sa Blast Bounty, you need to give them the utmost respect and you have to be prepared with a very, very deep playbook. Kaya tayo nakakuha ng mga upsets. But so far, I don't think we've seen any upsets here in EWC. Meron pa naman tayong dalawa pang match-up mamaya. No? You will be joined by Choco. Pero interview muna tayo.
Let's be honest though, it was pretty in control from you for the vast majority of this game. Things did get a little bit dicey towards the end. Scoreline hits 11-9. Blade calls his last timeout. What's he saying in that moment to kind of calm you guys down?
Yeah, exactly. Calming us down since we knew this round that Maka won shouldn't have happened. We all knew that he was low HP as well, so we kind of just misplayed it. Unfortunately, we didn't have the best economy going into that round on the 11th, but they decided to make a fast play on A. And yeah, I'm happy we played 3A that round and got the crucial entries. And in the end, yeah, some good clutches from us as well, even though we had the man advantage in those rounds. Yeah, solid game.
Wonderful, and Makaze, both looking incredibly solid in the server today. Do you think they missed playing officials? Because it's been a while since we've seen you in the server.
Yeah, you could feel on the communication that we didn't play an official for a while. It was a pretty hectic at times compared to, you know, some of the practices you play on bootcamp where it tends to be more chill. But yeah, they played very good individually and we all saw it.
I imagine there's more than just you deciding what events you're going to be attending, how long you're taking these kind of prolonged breaks for, right? Because you're one of the teams that have had a bit more time away from officials after the Cologne major. What benefits do you see to having a little bit more time, maybe to boot camp, just away from those officials?
I mean, we've been a team for a long time now, so just, you know, spending some time, firstly like on vacation, then going into a long boot camp and not rushing things. We tried to analyze, we tried to do our best in order to, you know, step even one step further on this season. But yeah, the opening game is always the hardest, and I'm glad we managed to win it since it was a best of 1. But you know, there's still a long way to go here and a lot of tournaments this season, so we need to be ready.
Things can certainly get a bit chaotic in these best of 1s. We've seen that happen already here at EWC. Just one more question, throwing it back to the major. Of course, we saw the disappointment of you guys not making it through to the playoffs of that. How do you harness that as an in-game leader and use that as fuel, as motivation for the guys coming into a new season?
I mean, that's the only thing you need to do. You know, we were deeply disappointed considering that we came into the major with good form, or at least that's what everyone thought, and we even had a boot camp. Everything was there for us to, you know, have our chances, but in the end we couldn't, you know, come over the finish line, and that's what happens, and you need to, you know, build the motivation off of that.
I see what you did there, the finish 9. Nice one, Alexi. And a nice one from Navi, indeed. 1-0 up here in Paris.
And of course, ang ating MVP dito para sa ating match-up will be none other than wonderful. 18-10 here with a KD, very effective ever since he did pick up that up, and you could see no yung impact niya sa ating game. 74.9, and even with a low rating of 0.99, pare, ramdam yung impact nito ni Wonderful, especially towards the end nitong mapa natin ng Inferno. But that is going to be it for this best of 1. Don't go away, ladies and gentlemen. We do have 2 more BO1s here para i-determine ang magiging resulta ng ating unang araw dito sa EWC. That is going to be Vitality laban sa 100 Thieves, and then Pain versus 9Z. With that being said, magpapahinga muna ako. Mamaya pagkatapos ng break, magkikita-kita tayo, or kayo rather, kasama ni Choco. EWC will be right back. Makazi is already here. The attack dog para sa Navi is gonna walk right into Maka's dualies. Gotta be careful. Gaano kahaba yung pasensya dito ng Makazi bago siya mag-overpeak. There is utility as well na meron tayo naka-ready na once they hear that call, that flash is gonna come running. Ito na nga, they are expecting it. They turn away, but my god, ang bilis ng kamay ni Maka. Ito na agad para kay Beat, but they can't see a single damn thing. Wonderful from all the way downtown. Mahuli kay Maka, pero ang bilis ng trade. And it's gonna be a 1-for-2. Navi medyo dehado yung sa situation nila, and Gravity's trying to maintain control dito ng banana. Ima also spots out si Misuta dito. Able to catch one, break that crossfire, does the damage to Percy as well, who is stuck in a freaking corner. And it doesn't matter what kind of smokes you put up, you will still be killed. We got a 2v2 now on our hands. Alexi inside the site. Oh! It doesn't matter. 1v1 laban kay Alexi. Natalo ka. Aray ko po. That is not a good look, man. You lose a 1v1 against Alexi of all people. Now you're stuck in a 1v2. Duel is in your hands. Alexi's gonna be playing with it. Look at this double pick. Beautiful stuff. The chemistry galing kay Wonderful at kay Alexi. At na yung apat na players ng Navi, they're hazarding towards the A site. Kung saan nag-iisa lang dito si Maka. The IGL might be good with the shots, might be able to do that, but kung apat yung kaharap mo, man, and there's that many bodies on the other side of the angle, even if you're the sharpest shooter in the damn world, you're gonna have to freaking break. Ano bang nag-overcook na yata dito yung Navi, no? The amount of space that's been taken and given back again. We're still gonna go here towards the B side kung saan no, nandito yung heavy stack ng 3D Max. Gravity's waiting here with the MP9 around the corner now. The push, Currency doesn't even let them get close to the MP9. It's long range shots. They are playing with this. Look at this conditioning. Ang ganda. They only see Currency. They're unaware of Gravity's presence inside the site. Hindi ko siya nagpapakita pero yung Mach 10 sa kamay dito ni Bit. Ang sakit sa ulo ni Masuta. Currency, Gravity, able to only catch one more frag here as they're gonna be corralled into a corner. Si Maka na natitira kung saan ang line of kagalingan. Oy! They do connect a few shots pero hindi siya kasama. Makakuha ng kill. Maka is going for the long rotation all the way around to try and catch them by surprise. Pero Navi, they're too smart for that. They're gonna hunker down deep sa loob ng ating B site ngayon. You want to kind of, if there's anything that you can learn from these games, you shouldn't be worrying about your aim routine. You should be worrying about how you understand the game. Maka! Misuta is dead, but Maka is gonna be stuck in a corner. They know exactly where he is, pero nakakuha pa rin siya ng pangalawang frag. The IGL has to stand up and make a good example para sa mga teammates niya, and look at these rotations. They are pushing their way here. Bit is inserted in a very far back angle na pwede siya makakuha ng tao sa loob ng apps if need be. He's completely unaware now kung saan paparating itong mga kalaban niya. They like confusing, making their teammates, their opponents rather, overcommit, over-rotate, but it doesn't matter. Gravity catches Ima here. That's down to the last two players. Bit and Wonderful are gonna have to do beautiful, beautiful things para makuha yung round na to, but Maka's already on the backside. Wonderful was gonna get him. Ay! Ayoy! Only in the leg, only in the leg. Maka's gonna have to back up, but Wonderful's already running. Save na yata to para sa Navi to meet their guns in the next round, which means 3D Max are now fully committed inside the A site right now. Maka, one and done angle. Look at this push, beautiful. HE pero si Misuta, goodbye kaagad sa loob ng graveyard. And look, at least nakatalimit yung mga kalaban nila dito. Lucky, Jersey holding on to the side for dear life. Ang bilis mga pangyayari, bigla sila nawala. Ngayon si Gravity natitirang mag-isa. Oo, na-delay niya yun. Focus na yun sa ating first half. Kailangan bumawi ngayon ng 3D Max in any way they can. Some early space being taken sa loob ng banana ngayon. But again, it's only Gravity na nakapwesto, na nakatoka sa loob ng banana, sa loob ng B. And Bit again, no? The quintessential lurker ngayon ng Navi. Oh, no singe. No singe, no info. I have to check Gravity around this corner. You see the rotation already happening para kay Lucky, pero dahil nga nandyan si Bit, the ever-lasting threat of Bit. Oy! Does catch Makaze, but it's only one person. Gravity's still there. And he's already calling for his teammate. Bit wants to back off. Join the rest of his team. Smokes here as well, Alexi. Very well positioned here. They're aware now. Pwestuhan ni Lucky. Maka also is able to catch a kill on the other end. Pero si Wonderful already on the corner. Uy, nakalabas yung mga knife nila dito. Cannot make the way forward. Flashes out now. Look at this play. He catches Maka. First here for the trade. Damage done. Tech9's out in the open. Pero 1v1 and Ima! Ngayon, yung mga titirang member ng Navi, kailangan nila makaharap ng paraan para makapasok sa loob ng A-side natin. after how long his positions. Not very long. Position Emma dito, Graveyard's gonna be caught out the flash here as well. Galing kay Emma, funny angle. Do they check funny angle? Mizuto's right around the corner. Nope. And that is gonna be a clear sight thanks to Bit finally showing up on the other side of the MOUZ. We got a 2v3 here on our hands. Gravity spotted out inside that smoke. At ayaw na ayaw mo noon kasi ngayon si Maka paparating. Galing sa wine. Already know that he's here. Warning shots. Jump spots. Can't see him. Crosses forward now. The flash is well to delay. Pero ito habang mahaba yung oras. Lucky's already here. Bit somehow miraculously still alive around the corner. Caught out by Lucky. Wonderful has to pray. Pero ang bilis ng galawan dito ni Lucky. Tamang sobrang heavy ng defense na ginawa nila sa loob ng ating B-side. Pero si Maka holds si Alexi. Yes. Not a single point of damage, and others fully aware that there is somebody stuck inside the graveyard at hindi sila makakatakas! Wala sila nakita kundi Ecoms at na-execute na nga sila ng Navi dito. We got a 4v3 on our hands. And it's already a safe call for 3D Max at this point, I think. Freaking nightmare. Smoke lang yung nakita mo, bigla ka na lang nabaril sa ulo. Bad trip malala kung ikaw yung 3D Max. Kaya save na nga sila dito. That being said, it is at 8 and 3 here. They cannot afford losing these guns kasi nga the next round is this A side should be the weaker side of the map. Now the utility throwing out. Wala na kayong makukuha kahit sinong katulong. Makasing. Now we heard Maka around that corner. Trying to play inside the corner of that box, and they are able to hold on for just a little bit longer. Bit, Emma also. Ang ganda ng push, both sides covered na, pero nandito na nga si Lucky at Gravity. Kinura ng oras. Okay then. That is one way to win a round, and it doesn't really matter, no, as long as nakuha nila yung round na yun. Hindi ko napansin yun. To be fair, this is a really good smoke from 3D Max. All you need to do is fully commit yung buong stack nila. Kahit na naka-crossfire itong NAVI, syempre, isa lang yung makikita na. The other side is gonna have to pray na kaya niya matamaan po this smoke. So, fair enough. This time it's gonna be a V-rush. Taking a little page out of the book ng NAVI. Gravity's pushes away all the way forward as the entry right now, but the utility being thrown. There's gonna have a little space. So there is time. Ceilings lang. I do like yung assortment of guns na meron ng Navi dito. Alexi with the MP9, wonderful. With the Kuya Guard cosplay. I feel like these lineups are making it very convincing. 3D Max has thrown utility on both sides of the map right now na trying to make Navi overthink saan sila pupunta. Although there's no over-rotations to be spoken of. Dahil nga sa delay na yun, nag-expire na yung mga ecoms nila. Ooh. Axe push. Misuta is right around this corner. Should be miserable. Bogs! May boga sa mukha si Misuta. Alexi also with the MP9! Oh my god, that sucks. Yan nga yung mga last dito na nilalaro ng... It's actually the perfect range for the guns na hawak ng Navi. It's just that kailangan lang nila mag-fully commit sa mga pwestuhan nila. Makaze, MP9 in his hand. They catch Gravity. Inside the site. Wonderful. Shotgun. Walang kahirap-hirap. Ayun na nga. 9 for Navi and a terrible loss para sa 3D na. To see it is unfortunate. Pero... as I said kanina, no? Care about looking out towards banana. Yung utility being thrown out. Pero ang dami ng dumaan na oras. Wala pa nakukuha ang map control itong 3D Max. Not even apps has been taken. It's gonna be a run between the rest of the team. Max is gonna look to try and maintain control. Maintain pressure towards the B side. But in reality, paparating na nga sila sa A. Lucky's waiting for the call. Good timing on the smoke here para si Gravity. Hindi basta-basta makakapag-peek out. Ang ganda rito. Separation. of players. They hear the footsteps. Bit sprays down onto 2. And Dima has yet to be checked. And that spray down is great. Playing inside the funny angle na Maka. Still there. Eventually catches him, but si Wonderful. Si Wonderful hindi pa nakikita. Eventually he is gonna be taken down by Lucky. Ito papalitin na nga ito mga natitirang members ng NAVI. Lucky round the corner. They have to be careful where they want to go, where they want to look. Magkaiba sila ng landas ng tinitingnan. Footsteps both coming in on the side. Flick not gonna be enough. Damage lang. Galing kay Alexi D with the 8 thrown out. Kaboom goes the player and Makamil 21 not even going to last. The attack dog of Navi showing why he has been given back. It's upset. Look at that setup from Navi. HE and the pick out from Makaze as well. Following up with a third kill, looking for the ace, but it's not gonna be granted that. And si Maka sumusulta na nakita ng dalawang players sa punta ng B. Withdraw the utility, but dude. Hello, Kuya Grab. Naiwan mo yata yung parcel. And look at this. Look at Bit. Ever so consistently lurking here sa ating mapa. Just in case. Pero wala pa naman nagpa-plant. Wala pa commitment. Misuta. Good first shot. Second, not there. There's gonna be a 2v1. Maka's down to only 29 HP mga kaibigan. Kailangan niya mag-pray. He's aware kung nasaan si Ima. He's not aware kung nasaan si Bit. Gotta be careful. No shadows here. Flick onto Ima. He hasn't seen him yet. Pero ang dami pang oras. May kit pa si Bit. Saan ka titignan? Saan ka pupunta? Knife out. Execution from Maka. 7 para sa 3D Max. Lexi solo on E. No utility out. Some echoes lang. There's a small opening in the smoke. Somehow hindi na nakuha si Emma doon, but it's fine. Wala naman silang inaasahan masyado doon na makuha ng damage, and him not dying also gives away plenty of info. Look at this outs push. Wonderful huli. So is Bit. Makaze. A1S does convert to 1, but the rest of the team has yet to find any kind of productivity here. Dahil ang dami nakastack sa loob ng apps, Alexi's gonna be trying to guard down the ire itong mga kalaban niya. Oops. Oh, that's A1S gone. Could be a sealed round now para sa 3D Max. 9 and 11. Now the utility being thrown out again. HE the trades here, but there's a lot of noise now being made towards the A side of the map. May dalawa nakabantay just on the other side of the smoke though. They choose to back, but they know Percy's coming. They see the shadow as well. Gets absolutely no information. Look at this reposition. Galik gets just anchoring onto the side alone! Nakadalawa before he's eventually executed, but Ima also coming in to join his teammates on this side. Lucky. Damage done. Running out of bullets. What the hell is going on? Kasi election of Razi. Buhay na buhay pa yung dalawang players on the team. C4 has yet to be picked up as well. There's plenty that can be done. Kaya natin yung galing sa app dito. Galing kay Maka. Kasi malayo yung paggagalingan mo dito. But smoke now coming out. They are aware. Lucky here. Praying that he's gonna stay alive long enough. The double peek from Navi is gold. Pero di na makita si Maka. Where do you go? Where do you check? Time is ticking. Footsteps her graveyard checked. Where they want to go, but look at that. An overextension galing kay Maka quickly resolves this threat of a comeback. Map point, possibly. Like po. Things are starting to fall apart now para sa 3D Max. Pressure comes on both sides. Here Bit coming in. Wonderful is gonna be executed. Buto na lang at naka-off na nga yung IGL nitong 3D Max, but the time is running. Navi have to make a move. Something has to be done. Bit does make it. 1 down, 1 to go. It's gonna be a 1v2. And Maka stuck in a corner now, beating out the shots from his opponent. But the time is running ever so short. He gets 1, not the second. And I don't know if Navi have the time to fix this. Yes, they do. 13 and 9 denial galing sa NAVI. They will stay in our upper bracket and 3D Max are down to their last life in EWC. NAVI, syempre, it's nice and quick because he's already here. The attack dog para sa NAVI is gonna walk right into Maka's duel. Gotta be careful. Gaano kahaba yung pasensya dito na Makazi bago siya mag-overpeak. There is utility as well na meron tayo naka-ready na once they hear that call, that flash is gonna come running. Ito na nga, they are expecting it. They turn away, but my god, ang bilis ng kamay ni Maka. Ito agad para kay Bit, but they can't see a single damn thing. Wonderful from all the way downtown. Mahuli kay Maka, pero ang bilis ng trade. And it's gonna be a 1-for-2. Navi medyo dahado yung sa situation nila, and Gravity is trying to maintain control dito ng Banana. Emma also spots out. Si Miss
Counter-terrorists win. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, dito sa Esports World Cup here in Paris. Well, tayo dito sa Pilipinas nanonood sa official Filipino broadcast here on FocusFire Gaming. My name's Choco. Ako po ang inyong shoutcaster ngayong gabi. And we are now going into the, pang-ilan na to direct? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9th. Ay, 7th ba? 7th na series ngayong gabi. Grabe, sobrang tagal na naka-live ngayon si Direct. But yeah, it is going to be between two quite popular teams, no? A team that requires no introduction with the name of Vitality, and then 100Thieves naman. Ito sa ating head-to-head, sino pa ba? The Wu himself and against Device. So Device, I believe he came from Astralis at one point in his life. Ngayon, pinick up siya dito ng 100Thieves. I believe as well na ang coach ngayon ng 100Thieves is si Glaive din. So it's kind of a tawag dito, pairing to ng mga mahuhusay talaga na mga pangalan dito sa 100Thieves. So I can it definitely shows din sa ating audience ngayon na marami nanonood. Pero yun nga, Vitality versus 100Thieves, a little bit more favored para dito sa Vitality at the moment with a rating of 1.23. Pero quick interview tayo ngayon.
I just want to ask about the extra circumstances going into this season as well. We've obviously heard JiJieHao's going to be coming in to replace both you and MOUZ during the season. But does that add more pressure to the events where you have your full five to actually be getting some of those wins and getting trophies back in your cabinet?
In a way, yeah, in a way, no. We had this discussion with the team because it was needed. We needed to have this kind of discussion. And what went out from that is that, of course, we all wish that we would have played together, but that's just the circumstances. That's the first time in my 20 years of Counter-Strike that I take my personal life over my professional life, and it has to happen in this occasion. I know it's not easy for the team, but we have to accept that and be sure that we will give our really best for the next few events that we are together. I'm not sure it add more pressure. It just have like we have to be honest with each other about how things will go and how things will go if we don't do well or if we win or whatever. So we had good discussion about that, and I think that for me that was the most important.
And then final question, 100 Thieves, your first opponent here in a best of one. There's some other veterans on the other side of the server waiting for you. Tell me about the prospect of playing up against the likes of Rain and Device and also a British in-game leader. How do you feel about that?
I'm feeling fine, to be honest. The only bad stuff is best of one, and we all know best of one is tough. So like Spirit losing to JiJieHao, like where I don't think they would have lost in best of 3. I thought we were like out of best of ones because stage of the major changed it, but yeah, EWC came out and said, yeah, let's play best of ones. So yeah, I mean we also had to accept that and be sure that we start straight into the game well. But yeah, the opponent, whoever we will play, it will be tough no matter what with the best of one. They are upcoming team. They played good online against Falcons. They went through the open qualifier here, so they deserve the spot. No, it's about us to show up today and see how we can play.
By the way, I think you're going to have a lot of fans cheering for you at stage 2 today. Thank you so much for your time, Apex. Good luck.
Grabe, medyo kabado pala dito si Apex, no? Natakot siya kasi Spirit na nababa dito ng JiJieHao onto the lower brackets. Pero yun nga, big nga din eh, no? Parang back in form sila na na-upset nila yung Aurora series kaninang second series yata yun, first series nung ating broadcasting. Pero yeah, here comes the Vito. Nuke is going to be our map of choice para dito sa, I believe it is Vitality kasi sila ang huling pumili ng Mirage. But this map pick or this map itself medyo questionable at most para sa 100 Thieves because Nuke is not one of their better maps, no? 55% lang ang win percentage for the last 3 months. Meanwhile, itong Vitality also not their best map at around 60% with 5 maps played. Pero yun na nga. I don't know what to say here, no? Magsisimula na tayo ngayon with map itself. Very fast execution here from 100 Thieves. Mapunta dito sa may A site natin pero papapatay ni Flamesy dito si Rain. Makakapag-tag na siya dito kay Poy. Putting him down to 43 HP. Robs waiting in the rafters. Kaso yun lang. Hindi yata online ngayon ang ating tropa. Off camera, Poy does go down. Sira will find Apex dito sa may secret area. Zaiwu as well. Kakahanap ng mga targets. But with the bomb planted, kailangan magmadali dito ng Vitality kung gusto nila makapag-defuse. Long range shot mula dito kay Device. Connecting on to the Wu. Flamesy struggling. Hinahanap niya kung saan pwede manggaling dito ang mga terorista natin. Tag-iisa na lang si Metzi. Very good shot on one. Uy, ang ganda ng 180. Pero with that distraction from Device, will secure itong bomb plant para sa 100 Thieves. Go down to the 1v1. Pero okay lang yon para dito sa 100 Thieves. They win itong first pistol round natin, ladies and gentlemen. Grabe, bilis ng ginawa dito ng 100 Thieves. Very fast on the execute. Aware na aware dito sa Flamesy pero not enough para dito ma-push back ang 100 Thieves. That's gonna be our pistol round brought to us by the by FocusFire's messenger group, no? Kung gusto nyo sumali sa community, mga future giveaways, o kaya diskusyon, sali lang kayo dito sa aming GC, scan the QR code, at yeah, join the overall community, guys. Pasok na tayo sa ating round number 2, and while nagluluto dito ang Vitality sa kanilang depensa, ito na bang 100 Thieves eh. Konting control dito sa may labas. Almost, baka pag-reveal sana dito si Zaiwu on that smoke break. Pero makakatawid na dito si Mr. Gizmi, ang IGL para sa 100 Thieves. It's an interesting talking point, no? A British na ano, no? Na IGL. Pero hold that thought for now. The Wu out dito sa my outside. Plays in Apex. Good taps mula dito kay Apex. Ay, hindi pala. Si Messi pala makakuha na isa pa doon. All eyes on Mr. Apex, but the kill feed shows otherwise. Pakakapatay ang kanyang mga kakampi. Good upgrades altogether para dito sa Vitality. Going back to my to what I was saying earlier, no? A British na IGL. Parang prepared yata dito si Apex to, especially here in Paris. Hometown ano, tawag dito, mga hometown heroes ngayon si Apex pati si ZywOo. Kaso parang closed yata tong ano yung stage to at the moment. Medyo na-reset dito, 100Thieves. Now, going for some tech nines. Lots of damage with some mollies and shots through the smoke. Apex mamamatay pero makakapag-trade naman dito ng isa kahit paano. And maayos na pag-farm lang dito ang ating Golden Hornets, ang ating mga Bumblebees, no? Daddy Rain, 0 and 2, Tech 9 on hand. I think ang best case scenario para sa kanya is makahanap ng isang kill na lang. Malikuran niya siguro si ZywOo here from the heaven position, no? And naalala ko na direct, no? Si Glaive pala, pati si pangalan nito. Oo, coach pala siya ng Astralis nun, no? So parang ano, Device and Glaive reunion dito sa 100Thieves. Tapos may mga atab sila, si Sira pati si Poy. Oo, yun pala. Kaya pala parang familiar. Tapos sakalan nag-click. Let's see how Device would fight this Opper, a monster in the name of ZywOo dito sa mapa na to. Sa off battle sila. First blood, Rain out. Papaaray muna dito si Daddy Rain. Good look around here for our garage player. Oh, nice stops. ZywOo makakaisa. Flamesy, short angle. Makakukuha niya si Gizme. Another one for ZywOo off camera. And Flamesy, tamang pitas naman dito kay Device. Off camera. Third round win para naman dito sa Vitality. Mukhang masya-shutdown ng bahagya dito ang 100Thieves. For the meantime lang naman. Para po sa mga kakarating lang po, Vitality just secured their third round, no? And hopefully, tuloy-tuloy na to. Kasi etong Vitality, medyo nasulutan sila ng isang tournament very recently. Oh, Iran Rops to trade for one. Pasok na yan ang ating mga players from 100Thieves here on to B site. Very quick execute once again. Meanwhile, isang defender lang dito. Oh, alam mo yata, Device goes down. Apex with a double. Sayang hindi natin nakita lahat yun. Now, I think mag-isa na lang yata natitira dito sa side ng 100Thieves. Sneaky though. Tamang abang lang sa ngayon. Gives me on one. Good shot onto the IGL. Could probably get some more. Pero alam na yata kung saan pwede manggaling. Double doors. A little bit contested. ZywOo from the ramp areas, and he will have to pick up if he wants to kill Messi. ZywOo quicker on that trigger finger. Beats the IGL. Fourth round win naman para dito sa Vitality. That was 100Thieves gun round. Medyo mapapaaray sila in terms of economy. 22 years old lang si Gizmi. Parang yung picture niya, parang ano na siya. Parang mga 29, 28. Grabe, no? Iba na talaga yung mga new guns ngayon. Gizmi, saan ba siya galing? Monty, no? So iba na talaga yung mga ano ngayon. Monty, nakapag-produce sila ng mga mahuhusay na players picked up by 100Thieves for some reason. Pero parang may pera din sila kasi makukuha nila si Device tapos si Rain din, no? Hopefully, okay yung ano, investment nila. For now, though, I think for the past, makita ko yung stat na yun eh. Since February of this year, up until August, o parang 6 months na, medyo nag-hover lang sila sa rank 30, between rank 30 and rank 40. Dito sa VRS, pati sa HLTV rankings. At the same time, no? Yun din yung time na pinick up nila lahat ng mga players ito eh. Quick shoutouts po sa lahat ng ating mga viewers dyan sa YouTube, sa Facebook, sa Kick. Why not give a like, follow, subscribe, no? Para on top kayo sa Filipino broadcast dito ng EWC and future tournaments para dito sa FocusFire Gaming. Dito lang kayo makakarinig na nagtatagalog na ano, mga nagsha-shoutcaster guys para sa CS2. Sali na rin kayo sa Facebook group chat natin. Malay nyo na makakuha kayo doon ng mga tips and tricks o kaya mga predictions para sa mga susunod natin na mga series. Yung match pa naman na mamaya, 9Z and Pain, if I remember correctly, no? Parang revenge match yata to. Ay, hindi. Iba pala yung iniisip ko. Basta may kalaban yung Pain yata nung ano, last tournament sa Blast Bounty. And then parang dinurog lang ang Pain dito. Ano pala yun? 3D Max nga ba? Ay, stay crank pala yan. Where is that? Against Astralis. Natalo sila for quarterfinals. Yan. Iba pala yung iniisip ko na ano, nakalaban. Meanwhile, on the other stream, Furia. Mga mahusay ang kanilang performance ngayon. I love to see Yuri on that 16 points. Molodoy naman, no? Nag-transition ba sa rifle o eco round ba to direct? Eco nila yan. Okay. Grabe tong superstar na player na si Molodoy, no? Ito na lang, i-shoutcast ko muna habang wala pa yung ano natin. Yekindar, great entry naman. From a round loss, no? Earlier, makapag-plan ngayon ang Furia. Getting one, wild card. Double cast? Ano ba yan? Mag-overload yung utak ko niyan. Matutulala na lang ako bigla-bigla. Mukhang matagal pa nga yung sa kabila, no, direct. Yun.
Terrorists win.
11th round win para dito sa Furia. Wait nga, hindi ako prepared para sa double cast na yan. Double cast? Sino bang may ganun sa ano, sa Dota? Si Ogre Majay? Ay, di, multicast yun eh. Oo. Oo. Fire Blast, dalawa. Tapos biglang 10 seconds stun ka. Mamaya mafa-fire blast din ako pag pag ginawa natin yung double cast na yan. Time out for wildcard. Technical pause naman para dito sa baba. Sa stream A. Kaya maganda nung interview sa no kay Apex kanina. Natatakot talaga siya na baka masulutan sila dito ng 100Thieves kasi nangyari dun sa Team Spirit, and binabasa ko din yung comments dun sa HLTV, no. Iba talaga yung mga tao sa internet. Matalo lang isang beses, washed na agad. Great smoke here on top mid dito sa may A side. Furia slowly approaching dito sa may brackets area natin, pero haharapin dito ni Hex yata to. Ay, ni Niman pala, pero oy, galing! Naiwasan pa nga dito ni Hex, pero hindi niya maiwasan yung bala dito ni Yuri. Niman great trade dito sa may top mid. 4 versus 4. Tamang silip, kasi yun lang, Niman na inip. Great refrag naman dito mula kay Rek. 3 versus 3, and the bomb looks like it's going to be rotating patungo dito sa may B site. Molodoy trying to look for an opportunity to open up a site, pero mukhang peke lang yata to. Mapapabili kaya dito ang wildcard? One smoke doesn't do it though. Holding strong pa rin dito si Rek pati si Sixy. And slowly gumagapang na dito ang mga players natin for Furia. Sixy in prime position. Makaka-double kill siya! Fallen and Molodoy will be downed. Rek, prime position as well. Mapipita si K27 and a round win para dito sa wildcard. Manginginig ngayon ang ating mga Furia fans. And that was from a bye round, no? For Furia. Mayayari itong mga bata natin. Fallen, this is not the way to go out, no? Pa-retire ka na, at least ipanalo mo tong Esports World Cup. At least, no? Oo nga, direct mo. Nakahawak na sa mouse, pa-okay na yata sila. Ayan, may fist bump na. Yan. Alright, so patikim lang doon sa kabilang stream. Furia, please, huwag kayong matalo. But at the same time, no? Wildcard. Pwede naman silang manalo. Furia will be going on that lower bracket if they do lose. Best of 3 naman, so maraming chances. Now, best of 1 tayo. It is going to be a more difficult take. Pressure is on a high, no? Kasi we don't want another upset. Aurora, yes, nag-restructure sila kanina, but it is big. Historically known for being best of one basta nagdanako ng mga best of one sa mga malalaking team. And JiJieHao, very surprising win against Team Spirit then. We don't need another. Slow outside control para dito sa 100Thieves. Apex sasalo. Spotted si Apex. Down to 7. Napaparay siya. Outside now. Captured here by 100Thieves. Great smoke break as well as damage dealt with this nade from ZywOo. Gets spotted. Gizmi goes down. Rain on the other side of the map. Mapapatay siya naman ni Apex who's at 7 HP pero traded out immediately by Sira. 3 versus 4. Guns not good. Good pickup mula dito kay Sira. And ZywOo mukhang ready siya. Ay naku po, sumala yung flash. Ay now aware na yata dito si ZywOo. Pulls out the Tech 9 pero sa likod niya device from Mini will secure that kill. Sira making use of the stolen rifle and another from device. Kamunti ka na. And Sira all alone pero mauna siya dito. Rops connecting the shot onto his face. And a defuse secured as well. 5th round in the pockets of Vitality. Ganda ng mga ikutan dito ni Device. Kaso yun lang, hindi umabot yung last bullet ng kanyang Tech 9. Mapapatay pa sana niya dito si... Sino ba? Si Rops pala. It's a little bit too close, no? ZywOo always fast on that scope. More outside control para dito sa may or outside fake pala ang gagawin dito ng 100Thieves. Anong ganda setup para dito sa may A side. Ay nako po, Mezzi catches device falling down. Might get another pero maunahan siya dito ni Rain. 4 versus 3, the defense has crumbled and mukhang mapapasave na nga yata dito ang Vitality. But Apex, meron siyang ibang pinaplano. Makes himself known dito sa may heaven area and drops slowly. Nagapang dito may ang ladders natin, but the Smolly is going to push them back just a little bit. Mukhang damay yata sa hukay ang gagawin dito ng Vitality. Exits na lang, hindi na for that defuse. But wait lang, Apex and Robs make it doable. 2-for-1 trade while this retake is happening. Robs shooting through, lalapasin siya dito ni Rain. ZywOo connects, Kit is still online, just goes for the top. And wala nang oras. ZywOo will just have to hightail it out and hindi siya makakaalis. He will be caught by that shockwave. Finally, a round win para dito sa 100Thieves. Great execute here on A side. And then just good gunplay, no? Gulat plays ang ginawa dito ni Daddy Rain. Just swinging out from the smoke twice in a row, by the way. Or hindi pala, once pala on that post plant. And the first one from peeking papunta dito sa may hot area. That's what we want to see from 100Thieves, lalo na yung mga fans natin dito sa YouTube. Timeout has been called, no? Just making sure na calibrated pa rin dito ang mga players natin. As we enter this next round, very fast execute once again for 100Thieves. Para dito sa may A site. You know, a different response naman ang gagawin na Vitality. Outside is going to be their point of interest. Investing si ZywOo as well as si Apex. Making sure that they control. Wow! Gives me kumain ng nade. Happy New Year para dito kay Tropa. Gizmi will have more time to do some shot calling here. Apex found out. The other side of the stream though. Panalo na dito ang Furia. Called it, guys. Wildcard. Nice try na lang para sa inyo. Going back to the game, 3 versus 4 situation. ZywOo on heaven. Naku, nilalaro niya yung scope pero timing. Makakalusot dito ang isa. Oh, wait lang. Si Zaiwu ba yan? Bakit ka sumala? Lanezy and Messi, makakadalawa. And Zaiwu with that final kill. Tatama finally ang kanyang op. But the easiest shot onto Mini. Allowing itong kanyang mga teammate, no, na maka-score din ng sa kanila. And as you guys know, no, itong si Zaiwu. Ilan na ba? 30 MVPs sa kanyang pangalan. And then GOAT status. Laging attached para dito sa pangalan ni The Wu. Talagang kahit paminsan, no, bigyan niya ng chance sumikat yung kanyang mga kakampi. So, disappointing round naman para dito sa 100 Thieves. An execute failed. Ang ganda rin ng movement dito ni Apex dun sa may mini natin. Gets singed by the molly. So narinig siya dun sa may left side. And then nung pag-drop down ni Sira, nakatingin siya dun sa may left side ng mini. Just abusing itong mechanics ng laro natin. Speaking of Apex and Sira, maiisahan na naman dito ng IGL itong bata. Pero okay lang, I think. 100 Thieves, hero rifle on device. While the rest of the gang, upgraded pistols lang. They should get more. Nice shot from Gizmi, but Rob's well aware and ready for that trade. So, vents and secrets. Wala munang pwedeng tumagos dito mula sa 100 Thieves. Meanwhile, Rain. Nakalusot na siya. Great angle from Messi. We'll find another. Oh, never mind. Apex pala. Makakapatay dito kay Poy, pati kay Device. And that AK, that hero rifle, not being used to its full potential. Sana binigay na lang kay Rain yung AK. Kasi si Device medyo kulelat pa ngayon eh. I think the most kills that he's had right now is parang dalawa pa lang yata eh. We've already played 9 rounds here in regulation. Sabi naman si Messi, ha 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 ha. Yung tawa niya. More guns in the pockets for 100 Thieves. With the exception of Device, siguro hindi siya lang yata yung hindi aware dun sa eco call kanina. Hindi pa nagamit na maayos, unfortunately. Disney approaches, pero covered naman dito si Flamesy ng apoy sa may secret. First blood has been drawn. Zaiwu! Natamaan si Ring sa kanyang tuhod. And Apex gonna do cleanup duty. Rob's ready as well onto ramps. Mauuna dito si Rain dahil low HP siya, and I think well aware na stuck na yata dito ang 100 Thieves sa may ramps area. Rob's at 1 on a second. Could be a third, pero nanakawan siya dito ni Messi. That's the 8th round win para dito sa ating Golden Hornets. Their defense, spectacular. Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, their offense, very blunted. Di gumagana ang mga calls dito ni Mr. Device, no? Ay, sorry, ni Gizmi. Gizmi nga pala, yung ano. Yung IGL. I think the inexperience might not be a perfect match para dito sa 100 Thieves. Pero wait lang, Gizmi and Boy! Dire-diretso lang dito sa may side. Makakadalaw pa nga dito ang IGL. It's a 4 versus 2. Make that a 4 versus 1. Si Zaiwu na lang natitira. The gas pedal has been stepped on at nasagasaan dito ang ating mga Golden Hornets. Zaiwu now picking up an AK, but he is unknown entity dito sa may heaven. Pagbaba niya, malalaglag siya into the open arms of Device. And a very quick round para dito sa 100 Thieves. We were not expecting that explosive entry dito sa may A site with Poi and Gizmi, no, leading the charge. Medyo nagulat nga naman dito ang Vitality in final round para sa ating half. Medyo equal yata yung economy ng ating mga tropa. Look at that. Pagkapatay ng tao, pulot ng barrel, tingin sa heaven. That's how you do it. Just rush A. Pa naman ang plano dito ni Apex, rushing into the outside. Makakalapit isa. Robs almost gets a double, pero isa lang makukuha niya. 3 versus 4. Parang kung titignan nyo, parang 2 tao na lang nabubuhay dito. Divide and Gizmi. And a very low rain. Make that 3 versus 3 still. Gumagana pa yata dito si Mr. Device. The experience of this man showing. Tamang tingin din sa likod. Baka malikuran nga naman sila dito ng mga players natin from Vitality. Slowing down itong 100Thieves. Do make themselves known. Rain goes down again. FlameZ getting peppered by the rifles through the smoke but still lives. Bomb plant gonna be attempted. Kamunti ka na. Konting kanan na lang para dito kay FlameZ. Could make a shot connect. 1-for-1 trade. Naku po, masyadong matangkad yung target dito ni Gizmi. Masyadong matangkad pala si Gizmi. Not connecting onto Apex. That's gonna be our last round of this half. 9-3 ang score natin. Vitality showing that they are the best in the world. At ayun na nga, ladies and gentlemen, that's our first half. No? I think 100Thieves might need a lot more adjustment pagdating dito sa ating second half. Paano nga ba ang depensa dito ng Vitality? Or opensa dito ng Vitality? Quick look nga tayo dito. Ay, naku po. Yung T-side pala nila yung medyo pangit para dito sa Vitality. 36.7% para sa ating Golden Hornets. Naku po. We'll see. Nasa kanila naman ang bola. Hawak nila ang beat. Hindi ko maaabuso nila itong momentum na meron sila ngayon. Vitality setting up for an A-site hit. Good molly para dito sa may hot area. FlameZ. Oy, nice stop para dito kay Gizmi. Pero bawal pala lumusot dito sa may A-site. Rain on point on that shot. FlameZ, ang ganda ng lurk niya. But Sira, I think he's aware. Alam yata na yun, may pwede manggaling dito sa may heaven. Get some shots out. Pero ang pangit ng kanyang weapon for this duel. Meron pa tao dito sa may mini vents natin or sa may fake vents. Rain will get taken out by ZywOo. 3 versus 2. I'm not planted. Oh, ZywOo. Ang ganda ng pwesto. Poi, not aware pero naparinig yata ni ZywOo. Oh, ZywOo still gets the connection onto Poi's head. And Device with the dualies. Pinakapangit na barrel for these long-range engagements. And ZywOo just picking off etong last player natin. The veteran on 100Thieves will not be able to make an impact in this game. Looking at his score, no? Medyo kulelat talaga dito si Device. 6 and 11. Ay, naku po. This run is brought to us by FocusFire's Facebook group chat, no? Sali ko you guys. Scan the QR code for tips, tricks, and predictions, and even the general CS2 community kasama ang ibang mga Pilipino. Baka kung naghahanap kayo ng mga kakampi na katrash talkan ng Tagalog, hindi lang yung mga Russian o kaya yung mga Chinese dun sa Face It, hanap kayo ng mga kaibigan dito sa FocusFire din. Meron din mga future giveaways, no? Gumagana pa naman yung FFG points natin sa YouTube. So silipin nyo, exclamation point FFG points. Meanwhile, sisilip naman dito si Poy. Manages to find isang kill dito kay Flamesy, but Zaiwo on that AK trade. Great shot for him. 100 Thieves losing control of the map very slowly. And with the guns that they have, no, tatlong pistol, isang scout kay device. Sana mapagana nila kahit paano. Gives me out in the open. What are you doing, my guy? Ay, naku po, pare. Bakit ka nandun lang? Hindi ka magtago. Site now secured para dito sa ating boys in the yellow jerseys. And a very, very slow retake happening now. With 2 players coming from Trophy. Tira and Rain holding hands, pero mukhang mapapaback off na lang sila. Just wait for the next round instead. That save will be made. Talagang overwhelming yung pressure na ginagawa dito ng Vitality. Good news though for 100 Thieves. Next round, magkakapera na sila kahit paano. Kahit konti lang. Better news naman para dito sa Vitality. Inching forward into this best of 1 win. Grabe talaga si Gizmi. Nandun lang. Timeout gonna be made by 100 Thieves. That's their last. When I said they have money, kahit konti lang talaga. FAMASes, 2 MP9s, not looking good para dito sa 100 Thieves. Kletos Recados naman para dito sa Vitality. 2 flashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flashes. Might go for an A execute, no? Pretty standard. May mga molly naman sila para sa Heaven or sa hot player. And I like what's happening with 100 Thieves. A-stack ang gagawin nila. Ay, hindi pala A-execute ang gagawin dito ng Vitality. Instead, just standard smoke sa may outside. Might be a fake. Look at them backing off. Smoke. Now completely deployed. Makakatawid dito si Apex. Ay sorry, si Flamesy. Walang susundo pa sa kanya on the side of Vitality. Pero mukhang effective itong fake na binenta sa may outside. Some duels happening though. Apex will be gathering some information. But it might be an A stack. Flamesy just chilling on secret. Bawal pa siyang gumalaw. Stacking up naman dito sa may A side itong 100 Thieves. Bawal talaga gumalaw. Apex found out. Goes for the wall bang. Not connecting yet. And looking to investigate naman itong si Device. Medyo late lang ang kanyang pag-peek. Ay nako. Does get some damage onto Apex. Actually, a kill confirmed. That's good on 1. Pwede makapulot ng mga baril dito ang 100 Thieves if they try to go on the outside. Meanwhile, A-side secured. FAMAS kill with Rain. Makakadouble. Almost a third. Mezzy peeks him out. And great duels all around para dito sa 100 Thieves. Mukhang makaka-secure pa nga sila dito ng kanilang 4th round win. Kung nag-A-execute na lang dito sana yung Vitality. May konting error din yata dito para sa Boys in Yellow kasi dapat tinawid na nila yung secret papuntang B. Then smoke vents, baba na lang papuntang B site din. You should have known na medyo pangit yung buys dito ng 100 Thieves. Pwede naman nila i-challenge na lang sa susunod sana. Apex off camera, finding itong si Gizmi. Device with a good trade. Tamang tawid lang dito sa may Ecops on the right side of garage. Two flashes and two smokes left para dito sa Vitality. Ano kaya ang plano dito ni Apex? Speaking of Apex, makakatawid na pala siya, no? Ito siya manlason mula dito sa may secret. Rain. Ay, naku po, Rain. Ganda sana ng pwesto niya. Sira, it goes to investigate. Munti ka na dito si Sira. Medyo matagal lang. Gets mollied as well by Zaiwu. Napaka-swerte naman ang molly na yun. Paakyat yung apoy, pare. Zaiwu, nagparinig. Pero joke lang pala. Hindi pa ako nakatawid. And great lurk from Apex. Will find the last two players. And a map point now going to be secured para dito. Or we are now on map point pala para dito sa Vitality. Naalala ko direct, sinabi ko kanina, 13 and 6 correct score. Parang ginalingan masyado dito ng Vitality. Pero may chance pa rin naman. May chance pa ako. Up next natin, 9Z versus Spain Gaming. So, kung gusto yung pumuso, why not go for 9Z? They had a really good run nung Cologne Major. Spain Gaming naman, pretty safe naman sila. Pero mas pabor dito ang ating mga tropa with 9Z. Going back to the ball game, guys. Vitality. Medyo scattered dito sa mapa with an interesting boost dito sa mini. Yata may expect to dahil wala silang maririnig na malalaglag mula dun sa may marshmallow. And Flamesy will get the kill on to Gizmi Assassin's Creed style. And Apex lurking around but great angle from Poi. Will find him. Zaiwu as well goes down. Tatlo na lang natitira para dito sa Vitality. Pero kung tingnan yung HP ng 100 Thieves, kawawa naman sila. Yung full HP pa ni Sisira ay mamamatay. And now Poi and Device, pulado ang kanilang mga buhay. But it is still a 2 versus 2 situation. Device, great angle mula dito sa may hut. Will deny the bomb plant. All now up to Rops after getting that kill. Might be in a winnable spot. Pero narig yata ni Device. Una sa si tropa. Oh, pero nagpakita dito si Device, pare. Why did you do that? At ayun na nga. Vitality will be winning this best of 1. Kinabahan pa si Apex kanina pero parang ano lang. Parang play possum lang yun. Si Mr. Apex, and beso-beso na tayo dito for the wins for the Frenchmen here in Paris. They will be moving up in the bracket and ang makakalaban nila is going to be B8 dito sa upper semis. I think madali ng laban yun later on, no? Sa Friday magaganap. Vitality just showing how it's done. Great performance from the Wu. Actually, Apex pala, no? Ang nag-top frag dito. Medyo nakukulangan lang talaga ako dito sa 100 Thieves. Only securing 4 points in this entire game. Gives me absolutely nothing para sa kanya. The 22-year-old British IGL. I think masyado pang bata to para mag-call para sa 100 Thieves, especially Device being one of the more veteran players. Mahirap mag-command dito, lalo na kung maganda ang decision making nila, especially itong si Rain, no? X-FaZe, X-Astralis, mahirap yata sabayan tong mga to para sa 100 Thieves. They do have one more chance dun sa ating lower brackets. It is going to be a best of 3 naman. So at if they manage to siguro if they manage to win that again, sino ba mga kalaban nila dito? Wala pa pala. So sa lower bracket, 100Thieves. They'll be fighting against Parivision sila, James. Nako po, 100Thieves. Kaya naman. Kasi ang Parivision medyo downward trend sila. Umaabot lang yata sila ng 5th to 8th place. Very recent tournaments. So konting galing pa para dito sa 100Thieves. And baka may chance pa silang umabot sa playoffs natin. But yeah, that should be the conclusion here for Vitality and 100Thieves. Very, very simple game. Sayang yung yung prediction ko direct. 2 points na lang sana dito para sa 100Thieves. Pero yung mga pumuso dyan ng under 18? Under 17.5?
On the show floor after a statement
interview
start
tayo
from
with
Vitality
Mezzi.
here in Paris. 13-4. Scoreline looked pretty simple. Was it as easy as the scoreline made it look inside the server, Mezzi?
I mean, I think we played good. I think when we play like this, it's always going to be tough for the other team. Of course, there was some rounds we messed up as well, and I think some of the low buys. But overall, I think we moved around well, adapted well, and had an overall good game plan against them. I think we were ready for a lot of the things they had. Even though they changed some things, we made sure we adapted.
But just briefly talking about the fact that it's been your first LAN in almost 2 months, obviously since the major. Didn't feel like there was any rust in the server. Does it just feel good to be back in the booths now?
Yeah, I think everyone was just excited to get back to playing again, especially on LAN. I think when you haven't played for so long, of course, sometimes it could be a bit rusty, but I think overall, I think whenever we put this much energy in, our preparation's been really good for this event, so hopefully we can keep it going. And yeah, I'm looking forward to just playing some more games and back to best of threes now.
Now, some people may say that you guys come into this new season with a point to prove that the Vitality era isn't over. What would you say to some people?
I mean, as players, we don't really give a fuck about eras and whatever. Like people saying it's over, it's down to us now to get back to our level and make sure we can play how we know we can play. And if we do, then we know we'll start another era, or whether this one's finished, whether it's not, we don't care.
I mean, it's still up for discussion, right? What is also up for discussion is who wins EWC. Incredibly important for the organization. Extra important for you guys, considering it's in France for Extaz, ZywOo, Apex. Does that add more pressure to you guys?
I mean, there's always pressure as a Vitality player. I think there's always expectations, high expectations to win. But I think for us, of course, it's super important for the organization. But first and foremost, for us as a team, we want to make sure we get back to lifting trophies. And of course, it would be great to do it here in Paris and also such a big tournament as well. So yeah, of course, it's important for the organization, but also us as a team that we want to get back to our level and showing confident games. And this was just the start.
Super important for the fans as well, who are already showing up, even though we're only day one of the tournament. Anything you want to say to the guys that have turned up to support you today?
Just a big thank you. I think as a Vitality player, just always super grateful to have these fans. It's the first time in my career to always have this and to have everyone come out, and even just on the first game, a best of one, people are here cheering. It's the best type of support, and us as players really enjoy it.
It's been nice as well because you look up from your monitor, you can see your booth over there, beautiful stuff. And either way, incredible inside the server. Mezzi, congratulations. That's Vitality 1-0 up here in Paris.
Tayo na nga. Bakit naka-facepalm dito si Apex? Series MVP, Mr. Apex himself, the Frenchman, bringing us 18-9 kill death ratio, an ADR of 122.9, and a rating of 1.99. Grabe, ang taas naman yan para dito kay Mr. Apex, the IGL. Looks like he has been fragging out in his hometown here in France or in Paris. Parehas lang naman yan. But yeah, congratulations once again to Vitality for this win. They will be moving up into the bracket, fighting against B8 sa kanilang susunod na matchup on their best of 3. Meanwhile, for 100Thieves, magkikita naman sila with against Parivision sa kanilang namang lower bracket match. But yeah, that should be it for this series. Next up is going to be 9Z versus Spain. So medyo experience yung ating mga players sa ating dalawang side. Ano yun, Direk? Okay. Okay, magpapalit. So maiiba pala yung ating serya. So abangan nyo na lang after this break. Papaalam natin Makikita natin yan mamaya after this break, guys. This has been Choco, and we'll see you after this quick break. Very fast execution here from 100Thieves. Pupunta dito sa may A site natin, pero papapatay ni Flamesy dito si Rain. Makakapag-tag na siya dito kay Poy. Putting him down to 43 HP. Robs waiting in the rafters. Kaso yun lang. Di yata online ngayon ang ating tropa. Off camera, Poy does go down. Sira will find Apex dito sa may secret area. Zaiwu as well. Kakahanap ng mga targets, but with the bomb planted, kailangan magmadali dito ng Vitality kung gusto nila makapag-defuse. Long range shot mula dito kay Device, connecting onto the Wu. Flamesy struggling, hinahanap niya kung saan pwede manggaling dito ang mga terorista natin. Tag-iisa na lang si Metzi. Very good shot on one. Uy, ang ganda ng 180, pero with that distraction from Device, will secure itong bomb plant para sa 100Thieves. Go down to the 1v1, pero okay lang yon. Kasi konting control dito sa may labas. Almost baka pag-reveal sana dito si Zaiwu on that smoke break. Pero makakatawid na dito si Mr. Gizmi, ang IGL para sa 100Thieves. It's an interesting talking point, no? A British na na IGL. Hold that thought for now. The Wu out dito sa my outside. Lays in Apex. Good taps mula dito kay Apex. Ay, hindi pala. Si Messi pa na makakuha na isa pa doon. All eyes on Mr. Apex, but the kill feed shows otherwise. Pakakapatay ang kanyang mga kakampeg. Basta nagnanakaw ng mga best of 1 sa mga malalaking team. And JiJieHao, very surprising win against Team Spirit then. We don't need another. Slow outside control para dito sa 100Thieves. Apex sasalo. Spotted si Apex. Down to 7. Napaparay siya. Outside now. Captured here by 100Thieves. Great smoke break as well as damage dealt with this stage from Zaiwu. Gets spotted. Gizmi goes down. Rain on the other side of the map. Mapapatay siya naman ni Apex, who's at 7 HP pero traded out immediately by Sira. 3 versus 4. Guns not good. Oh, ready siya. Ay, naku po, sumala yung flash. Ay, now aware na yata dito si Zaiwu. Pulls out the Tech 9 pero sa likod niya, Device from Mini will secure that kill. Sira making use of the stolen rifle and another from Device. Gamunti ka na. And Sira all alone pero mauna siya dito, Rops. Connecting the shot onto his face. Ang ganda setup para dito sa may A side. Ay, nako po, Messi catches Device falling down. Might get another, pero maunahan siya dito ni Rain. 4 versus 3, the defense has crumbled. And mukhang mapapasave na nga yata dito ang Vitality. But Apex, meron siyang ibang pinaplano. Makes itself known dito sa may heaven area. And drops slowly. Nagapang dito may ang ladders natin, but the Smolly is going to push them back just a little bit. Mukhang for that defuse, but wait lang, Apex and Robs make it doable. 2-for-1 trade while this retake is happening. Robs shooting through, lalapasin siya dito ni Rain. Zaiwu connects, Kit is still online, just goes for the tap, and wala ng oras. Zaiwu will just have to hightail it out, and hindi siya makakaalis. Versus 4 situation. Zaiwu on heaven. Naku, nilalaro niya yung scope pero timing. Makakalusot dito ang isa. Oh, wait lang. Si Zaiwu ba yan? Bakit ka sumala? Flamesy and Messi makakadalawa. And Zaiwu with that final kill. Tatama finally ang kanyang op. They should get more. Nice shot from Gizmi, but Rops well aware and ready for that trade. So, vents and secrets. Wala mo nang pwedeng tumagos dito mula sa 100Thieves. Meanwhile, Rain, kalusot na siya. Great angle from Messi. We'll find another. Oh, never mind. Apex pala. Makakapatay dito kay Poy, pati kay... approaches, pero covered naman dito si FlameZ ng apoy sa may secret. First blood has been drawn. ZiJieHao, natamaan si Ring sa kanyang tuhod. And Apex gonna do cleanup duty. Rops ready as well onto ramps. Mauuna dito si Rain dahil low HP siya, and I think well aware na stuck na yata dito ang 100Thieves sa may ramps area. Robs with one on a second, could be a third, pero nanakawan siya dito ni Mezzi. That's the... It not be a perfect match para dito sa 100Thieves. Pero wait lang, Gizmi and Boy! Dire-diretso lang dito sa may side. Makakadalaw pa nga dito ang IGL. It's a 4 versus 2. Make that a 4 versus 1. Si Zaiwo na lang natitira. The gas pedal has been stepped on at nasagasaan dito ang ating mga Golden Hornets. ZiJieHao now picking up an AK, but he is unknown entity dito sa may heaven. Pagbaba niya, malalaglag siya into the open arms of Device. And a Vex rushing into the outside. Makakarapit isa. Robs almost gets a double, pero isa lang makukuha niya. 3 versus 4. Parang kung titignan nyo, parang 2 tao na lang nabubuhay dito. Device and Gizmi. In a very low rain. Make that 3 versus 3 still. Gumagana pa yata dito si Mr. Device. The experience of this man show vitality. Slowing down itong 100Thieves to make themselves known. Rain goes down again. FlameZ getting peppered by the rifles through the smoke but still lives. Bomb plant gonna be attempted. Kamunti ka na. Konting kanan na lang para dito kay FlameZ. Could make a shot connect. 1 for 1 trade. Naku po, masyadong matangkad yung target dito ni Gizmi. Masyadong matangkad pala si Gizmi. Vitality setting up for an A-side hit. Good molly para dito sa may hot area. FlameZ. Uy, nice tap para dito kay Gizmi. Pero bawal pala lumusot dito sa may A-side. Rain on point on that shot. FlameZ, ang ganda ng lurk niya. At Sira, I think he's aware. Alam yata na yun, may pwede manggaling dito sa may heaven. Get some shots out. Pero ang pangit ng kanyang weapon for this duel. Meron pa tao dito sa may mini vents natin or sa may fake vents. Rain will get taken out by ZiJieHao. 3 versus 2. Planted. Oh, ZiJieHao. Ganda ng pwesto. Boy, not aware pero naparinig yata ni ZiJieHao. Oh, ZiJieHao still gets the connection onto Boy's head. And Device with the dualies, pinakapangit na barrel for these long-range engagements. And ZiJieHao just picking off etong last player natin. The veteran on 100Thieves will not be able to... FlameZ just chilling on secret. Bawal pa siyang gumalaw. Stacking up naman dito sa may A-side itong 100Thieves. Bawal talaga gumalaw. Apex found out, goes for the wall bang, not connecting yet. Looking to investigate naman ito si Device. Medyo late lang ang kanyang pag-peek. Ay nako. Does get some damage onto Apex. Actually, a kill confirmed. That's good on one. Pwede makapulit ng mga baril dito ang 100Thieves if they try to go on the outside. Meanwhile, A-side secured. Famas kill with Rain. Makakadouble. Almost a third. Mezzi peeks him out. And great duels all around para dito sa 100Thieves. Mukhang makaka-secure pa nga sila dito ng kanilang forward na pala siya, no? Hindi siya manlason mula dito sa may secret. Rain. Ay, naku po, Rain. Ganda sana ng pwesto niya. Sira, it goes to investigate. Oh, muti ka na dito si Sira. Medyo matagal lang. Gets mollied as well by ZiJieHao. Napaka-puwerte naman ang molly na yun. Paakyat yung apoy, pare. ZiJieHao nagparinig. Pero joke lang pala, hindi pa ako nakatawid. And great lurk from Apex will find the last 2 players. And a map point now going to be secured para dito. The Device, great angle mula dito sa may hut, will deny the bomb plant. All now up to Robs after getting that kill. Might be in a winnable spot. Pero narig yata ni Device. Kung nasa si Tropa. Oh, pero nagpakita dito si Device, pare! Why did you do that? At map itself, very fast execution here from 100Thieves. Napunta dito sa may A site natin pero papapatay ni Flamesy dito si Rain. Makakapag-tag na siya dito kay Poy. Putting him down to 43 HP. Robs waiting in the rafters. Kaso yun lang. Hindi yata online ngayon ang ating tropa. Off camera, Poy does go down. Sira will find Apex dito sa may secret area. Zaiwu as well. Kakahanap ng mga targets. But with the bomb planted, kailangan magmadali dito ng Vitality kung gusto nila makapag-defuse. Long range shot mula dito kay Device. Connecting onto the Wu. Flamesy struggling. Hinahanap niya kung saan pwede manggaling dito ang mga terorista natin. Tag-iisa na lang si Metzi. Very good shot on one. Uy, ang ganda ng 180. Pero with that distraction from Device, will secure itong bomb plant para sa 100Thieves. Go down to the 1v1 pero okay lang yon. Kasi konting control dito sa may labas. Almost baka pag-reveal sana dito si Zaiwu on that smoke break. Pero makakatawid na dito si Mr. Gizmi, ang IGL para sa 100Thieves. It's an interesting talking point, no? A British na na IGL. Hold that thought for now. The Wu out dito sa my outside. Legend Apex. Good taps mula dito kay Apex. Ay, hindi pala. Si Messi pa na makakuha na isa pa doon. All eyes on Mr. Apex but the kill feed shows otherwise. Pakakapatay ang kanyang mga kakampi. Basta nagdanako ng mga best of one sa mga malalaking team. And JiJieHao, very surprising win against Team Spirit then. We don't need another. Slow outside control para dito sa 100Thieves. Apex sasalo. Spotted si Apex. Down to 7. Napaparay siya. Outside now. Captured here by 100Thieves. Great smoke break as well as damage dealt with this stage from Zaiwu. Gets spotted. Gizmi goes down. Rain on the other side of the map. Mapapatay siya naman ni Apex who's at 7 HP pero traded out immediately by Sira. 3 versus 4. Guns not good. Oh, ready siya. Ay, naku po, sumala yung flash. Ay, now aware na yata dito si Zaiwu. Pulls out the Tech 9 pero sa likod niya, Device from Mini will secure that kill. Sira making use of the stolen rifle and another from Device. Gamunti ka na. Sira all alone pero mauuna siya dito. Robs connecting the shot onto his face. Anong ganda setup para dito sa may A side. Ay nako po, Messi catches Device falling down. Might get another pero mauunaan siya dito ni Rain. 4 versus 3. The defense has crumbled and mukhang mapapasave na nga yata dito ang Vitality. But Apex meron siyang ibang pinaplano. Makes himself known dito sa may heaven area. And Rob slowly nagapang dito may ang ladders natin, but the Smolly is going to push them back just a little bit. Mukhang for that defuse, but wait lang, Apex and Robs make it doable. 2-for-1 trade while this retake is happening. Robs shooting through, lalapasin siya dito ni Rain. Zaiwu connects, Kit is still online, just goes for the tap, and wala nang oras. Zaiwu will just have to hightail it out and hindi siya makakaalis. Versus 4 situation. Zaiwu on heaven. Naku, nilalaro niya yung scope pero timing. Makakalusot dito ang isa. Oh, wait lang. Si Zaiwu ba yan? Bakit ka sumala? Flamesy and Messi makakadalawa. And Zaiwu with that final kill. Tatama finally ang kanyang op. They should get more. Nice shot from Gizmi but Rob's well aware and ready for that. Welcome back to Esports World Cup, the official Filipino broadcast here on FocusFire Gaming. It's still me, Choco, ang inyong shoutcaster ngayong gabi. And we are now moving on to final series for this morning. Good morning sa inyo lahat. It is going to be Lynn Vision versus MOUZ. Now, both of these teams, no, they're not really the most notable teams, except itong si MOUZ, no. They have been performing very well, always on the top 10 dito sa ating VRS as well as HLTV rankings. Meanwhile, for Lynn Vision, they have made a name for themselves in some tournaments before. I believe nakapag-champion sila ng isang beses, or was it Legacy ba? But I digress. Medyo David and Goliath pa tong laban na to. MOUZ is definitely one of the teams to beat. Meanwhile, itong Lynn Vision, they have a lot to work with. Especially itong version na to ng MOUZ, which is, paano ko ba ito masasabi? Hasang-hasa na to. Na lagi silang, kumbaga, nakita nyo naman yung bootcamp nila, no? Kapag naglalaro sila ng, ng mga work from home na situation or na setup, meron silang sariling bootcamp na na parang LAN din. So sanay sila na may nanonood sa kanila, they're tuned to that kind of frequency, kumbaga. Meanwhile, for Lynn Vision, they might need more than just experience dito. Siguro luck na rin para dito sa mga young guns natin. Sino ba makakalaban dito ng Lynn Vision or ng MOUZ kung manalos dito? Makakalaban nila is Foot. Dami kasing teams dito sa HLTV. Ano ba naman yan? So, Chinese squad versus a European squad doesn't always work out, no? At the moment, itong Lynn Vision, they're currently ranked number 40 in the VRS. Para naman sa HLTV, rank 40 din. Rank 40 and 37 pala. For MOUZ, again, katulad nga nasabi ko kanina, chillin lang sila doon sa ating top 10 ng VRS. At the moment, number 3 and HLTV rank number 5. So, kung kanina medyo close yung laban, well, hindi pala kasi rank 30 pala yun versus rank number 2 in the world. Dito naman, it's totally different. Very, very definite David and Goliath matchup. I wanna see Selex, no? Siya ang isa sa mga bagong salta dito sa roster na to. Kasama pala si PR. Maybe they have become a very good option para dito sa roster na to. If I recall correctly, kasi medyo naging busy ako nung Blast Bounty. MOUZ ang nag-champion, no? Direct Blast Bounty. Yun. Siguro nga itong si Selex pati si PR ang mga naging malaking ambag dito para sa MOUZ Sports. Starting off dito sa may dust natin, gonna be a very, very fast execute ng depensa mula dito sa Lynn Vision. Mukhang tama ang basa nila na salubungin dito ang MOUZ sa may A-long. Stuck in a corner na dito si Selex. Still staying alive, but off-camera kills. Makakakita si Emilia na isang kill kay Sphinx and also finding Selex dun sa may A-long. Bomb now gonna be planted here onto B site. Shots made by Torsi. Finding one, pero mababalik na pa dito ni Zacher. 5 players still alive here for MOUZ. Boss na boss sila, but Zacher, good double taps with the USP, securing itong round para sa MOUZ Sports. Imagine that, a champion team foiled dito sa first pistol round natin. Mukhang napag-research din ng maayos dito ang Lynn Vision. If you saw the tables, ang daming papeles sila doon. Doing taxes. And using their research effectively against MOUZ Sports. That piece around is brought to us by yung messenger group ng FocusFire. Scan the QR code para makapasok sa GC. Marami tayong tips, tricks, predictions, and potential giveaways in the future. Kaya sali na kayo, guys. Malay nyo, maghanap kayo ng limahan sa FaZe o kaya kahit sa normal lang na CS, may makita kayong kakampi doon. Also, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow sa ating mga live streams on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, as well as on YouTube. It really helps FocusFire Gaming. Just do it, kumbaga. Just follow it. MOUZ Sports attempting again here on B site. Minus itong attempt nila sa may A-long. Smoke now for mid. Mukhang aware na yata dito si Emilia. Oh, pero Starry. Maganda rin ang kanyang pwesto. Good tap onto Selex's head. Goes for a nade. Starry will get eliminated. Insertion will follow it up with a deagle onto Emilia. Makakalibre ng baril ang ating MOUZ Sports. The execution champion form now being laid out dito sa challengers natin in the name of Lynn Vision. Zacher is going to be saving this AWP. Tamang tago na lang dito. Bubulsa nila for the next round. And that smoke mula sa T-spawn, no? Medyo napeke dito yung Lynn Vision. They thought that it was going to be a mid-execute going to B site. Pero ang nangyari, nung binitawan ni Emilia itong upper tunnels natin, nahayaan mamatay na lang dito si Starry. Ang dami palang tao magigaling sa mga upper tunnels natin. Second round secured. MOUZ Sport will equalize. Ano nga ba ang magiging ano natin? 70% win percent para sa MOUZ on Dust 2 for the past 10 maps. Lynn Vision naman, 60% naman. Very close ang ating mga statistics dito. But the experience still lies in the hands of MOUZ Sports. Oh, great take dito sa Maylong. Hindi yata prepared. West Melon. Kahit bulag na bulag dito, makakahuli ng isa. Version out for the count. Tapon na lang dito ng baril sana ng MOUZ. Hindi yung rifle ni Selex. Para hindi pa mapulot. Oh, narinig yata yun. Still making some noise here on A-long is Mr. PR. Gonna go for dun sa may connector or dun sa may ramps natin. Tamang peke lang. Ay, naku po. Kamali yata si PR doon. Pagka-pick niya, napatay siya. Selex making himself known dito sa may lower tunnels natin will reduce the numbers ng Lynn Vision finally. Paparotate din si Emilia papuntang or hindi pala. Si Starry pala yung naparotate. But Emilia goes great! Goes crazy with the 5-7 headshot sa ulo. Ay, MOUZ Sports, what happened? Meanwhile, tamang tawa naman dito ang ating Chinese squad. How did that happen? I wanna see Emilia do the trash talk. Tayo ulit sa table. Pero ang ganda ng flash na ginawa doon. And then PR, nagkamali lang ng lakad sa may long. Look at this. Not looking at the correct angle itong players natin from MOUZ Sports at isa-isa silang pinutok dito ni Mr. Emilia. Mukhang mapapatagal yata yung serya natin na kung ganito yung balikan ng ating mga teams. Medyo maingay sa may mid dito ang MOUZ Sports. They will manage to secure itong catwalk going to A. Medyo scary lang dahil kulang-kulang na sila ng utils. Smoke going to be laid out dito sa may mid-city. Para lang ipaalam siguro na baka mag-B split dito ang players natin from MOUZ. But instead, it's a two-pronged approach. One flash going onto site. Selex mauuna pero hindi siya makakatama. Starry and MOUZ will push back this offense on A short effectively. Torsi will make a statement, but with 6 HP, going on to deaf ears na lang para dito. Ang grabe naman yun, bumanking pa. Dito si Emilia with that nade, connecting on the very low HP Torsi. Galing siguro mag-basketball tong si Emilia. Tumatapboard pa, no? Honestly, not so well executed offense dito para sa MOUZ Sports on A short. Dapat tinipid na lang nila isa pang smoke sana. Nag-smoke sila dun sa may ramp ng or dun sa may platform ng A short. And then sa kanila iboto yung flash. Pero hindi yun nangyari. Masyado silang nag-commit dun sa may fake on mid. Westmelon triple kill here on catwalk. The human blender. Zacher also connects on to Sphinx. And hindi makalabas ang MOUZ Sports dito sa may mid. Look at the radar! Lahat sila namatay sa may mid area. Just a quick round here for the challengers. Eh kung pumuso kayo sa MOUZ Sports, medyo nakakatakot yun, ha? Momentum in the hands of our Chinese challengers. And the champions of MOUZ Sports, mukhang figured out na sila. It's all on those papers, pare. Dapat walang papel dun sa ano eh. Sa mga tables ng Lynn Vision, dapat tuwing timeout lang. Possible attempt na naman para dito sa MOUZ. They will secure itong A short. Pero may mga utils pa sila. They could pivot on to B site if they want. Especially with the smoke from Torsi going to mid city. Oh, Zacher very well aware. No block on that smoke though. So makakatawid na makakatawid yung smoke dito sa may mid-city. Flash not connecting. Aware yata si Starry na hindi maganda yung flash na yon, and he will pay with his life. Emilia anchor here on to B side. Kailangan niya makapatay ng dalawa at least. Does get the first on to Sphinx. Nilalakaran na siya ng mga tao dito ng MOUZ and gets eliminated. Bomb now planted. Timer. Time not in the hands of Lynn Vision. And finally, MOUZ makakakuha sila ng isang round after that short drought. As Lynn Vision will be hightailing it, saving this up on Zacher. Sayang yun. So, kung nag-swing si Starry sa flash ni Zacher, pwede sana yun. Kaso very aware dito MOUZ Sports that kind of setup was going to be used sa may mid.
Terrorists win.
And kung tinambayan din pa sana ni Zacher yun, no? Pwedeng magkaroon ng trade. Zacher on bottom mid and then Zacher swing na lang on contact. Pwede eh. May bantay naman dun sa may A site. I think that was West Melon sa may A site natin. Same approach gonna be used by MOUZ right now. Oh, pero nagmoli sila ng lower tunnels. They were expecting someone to be very aggressive mula dito sa Lynn Vision. Must be one of those tendencies na naaral nila from those VOD reviews. This time though, mukhang mag-A execute na nga with this molly on the box sa may A short. Oy, hindi pala. May mga natitira pang utils. Lots of smokes and a singular flash para dito sa may upper tunnel siguro ang gagamitin ng MOUZ. The B split is bound to happen. Zacher stalking the double doors na gamit ang kanyang op. It'd be very effective, no? One good smoke is what MOUZ needs. No reaction. Wala pa napuputok. Zacher, pangit ang kanyang timing. Mauuna siya dito ni Selex. And now the B split in play. Flash out by Starry. Pero sala ang kanyang tutok, pare. Emilia stuck in a corner. Hindi niya alam kung saan siya tututok and will be fallen by Mr. PR. Call me Sue and West Melon. The mission is now to save that AWP pero nakatambay na dun sa may mid exertion. We'll get the trade with West Melon pero spotted na kung saan manggagaling itong tropa natin. West Melon can hear a lot of footsteps. Oh, wait lang. Bakit ka naglalabas ng knife? Sino nag-chat? Narinig ko yun ah. Now West Melon. Tamang-tambay lang. MOUZ will be winning this round. Great execute on to B site. Nakuha nila yung timing ni Mr. Zacher on mid. Dapat hindi na binitawan niya ni Zacher yun. Sayang. Wala naman lumabas sa flash. No flashes whatsoever. Nabigay lang talaga. Konting puntos na lang at mag-equalize na naman dito ang MOUZ Sports. By the way guys, don't forget, like, share, subscribe, follow sa ating mga live streams on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Support Pinoy CS guys. Lower tunnels contested, Zacher. Patangkad na patangkad. Pero wait lang, binitawan nila. For now. Mukhang may nagawang research din yung MOUZ na may setup pala dito ang Lynn Vision sa may A short. Preventive molly para lang mawala doon sa may A short itong si Zacher. Heavy stack on Lynn Vision's A. Mukhang makakasalubong yata nila dito ang MOUZ. Ang dami pa nilang mga utils dito. They could go for this A execute. Pero look at this. Lalabas sa may Ecoms. Exertion and Selex. Makakadalawa. Ang salubong nabangga dito ang Lynn Vision. And now, A site open. Zacher out in the open. Exertion, babatukan dito ang isa pang player na si Starry. Pero mamamatay na lang siya sa may nade or sa may rifles dito ni Sphinx. And Emilia out in the open. Tago ka na lang tropa. But the manhunt is on. Sphinx as well as Selex looking to find the final player, denying this final rifle from Emilia. A nade para lang i-clear out to para ma-break yung smoke. Pero maiispatan pa nga dito si Emilia. Masyadong makulit, masyadong nainip pare. And all guns denied on the side of our Chinese squad. MOUZ naman, equalize ang ating scoreline. 4-4 tayo, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this play. No flashes? Ay, di, meron palang flash. Kaso, body block yung nangyari. Hindi nakalabas agad dito yung Lynn vision ng maayos. They had the right idea but the execution just a little bit lacking. Zacher still on that AWP. Meanwhile, the rest of the gang, pistols lang kanilang hawak and 2 HEs to work with. Dapat mag-stack dito ang Lynn vision. Hindi yung hiwalay-hiwalay sila. O kaya, protect the sniper. Protect the president, kumbaga. Respect given though from the side of MOUZ. Mukhang uulit yata sila ng A-execute. Lots of flashes in their pockets. Minimal smokes as well. Pero pwede sila mag-pivot. No reaction from mid as well. Tamang gapang na ang ginagawa dito ng MOUZ patungong A. Zacher, no gun though. Wait lang, paano nangyari yun? Where did the op go? Zacher, nice tap onto Selex pero traded out by Mr. Sertion. Off camera, Spinks mapapatay si Emilia dun sa may upper tunnels entrance. Starry and Call Me Sue, ang pangit ng pwestuhan nila. Mauunahan tuloy sila ng tira dito ni PR. Now the manhunt on and alive. Starry, nice one tap. The deagle shot connects. Nakarinig ng tao dito sa may window pero hindi niya matatamaan. Ayun na, West Melon finds the AWP. Paano napunta yung op doon? Insertion beating out the scope. Uh-oh, West Melon masyadong mabagal ang kanyang reaction time. Goes with the connection. Gets a double. And pwede pa maging winnable. Masyadong malayo dito si Spinks pero hindi alam ni West Melon na masyado na malayo si Spinks dun sa may mismong bomb site. At si Spinks naman mag-i-investigate. Namatay yung kanyang mga tropa. And buti na lang walang tao doon. Time not in the hands of Lynn Vision. Si Swing naman an advantage dito sa MOUZ. They will get the advantage finally. Grabe yung sipag dito ng MOUZ. Nakuha na nila yung yung A short. Pero nung I think nakita yata nila yung op na sa may lapag lang. Parang bait yata ito ni ni Zacher. Pupulot lang sana ng baril dito yung gusto niyang papulutin ng baril dito yung MOUZ kasi yung op nandun pala sa may harap ng double doors. Pagkapulot ng baril saka siya papatay gamit ng D. Pero hindi nagamit din sayang lang. Mukhang A-execute din yung gamit dito ng pero for the past 2 rounds gumugusto sila ng B site Ay, nako. PR losing that duel on A-Long. An A-execute still very possible. Kailangan lang nila makuha tong A-Long somehow. Mukhang yun na nga yung gagawin dito ni Torsi pati ni Selex. Trying to regain control of what they lost. Pero si Sertion, huwag ka masyado magmadali. Hintayin mo muna yung mga kampe mo. Makatapak ng A-Long kahit paano. Oh no, Zacher, what are you doing? Bakit ganun lang yung pwestuhan niya? Dapat at least sa may platform, dito sa may A side. Lots of shots thrown out. Sertion, ang ganda ng pwesto niya. Pwede siya maka-triple. That's the first, that's the second, a third one. Pero hindi, very low HP ang makukuha dito kay Starry, but eliminated by the last guy. Nako. Dapat hinintay na lang dito ng Lynn Vision mag-plant ng bomb, saka sila mag-retake. Nalikuran tuloy sila dito ni Mr. Sertion. And I don't know what Zacker's doing. Tumatay siya dun sa may ramps area. Yan tuloy, nahuli pa nga siya dito ng MOUZ. Economy not looking good for Lynn Vision. Possibly their last buy if they lose this. Going to the next round with just sticks and stones. Meanwhile, itong MOUZ, mayaman na mayaman. Tamang gapang ngayon si Mr. Selex papuntang A short. We'll just find MOUZ. He's not the best shooter right now para dito sa Lynn Vision. So pwedeng abusuhin to ng MOUZ. But again, respeto lang para dito sa MOUZ Sports, no? Alam nila na pwede silang matalo sa isang clash lang. MOUZ in a lot of trouble. Good molly. Pangit pala yung molly kasi may ecoms doon. MOUZ though pushes back. Gets the first and second on Sertion and Selex. Pero tamang hinala. May tao pa rin yata dito sa may long. MOUZ makakahanap ng isa pa kay Torzy. Sinabi ko, mababa yung ambag. Never mind that. Papapahiya tayo dito ni MOUZ getting a triple in this round. A solo defense dito sa may A short. And then, nung dumating na ang MOUZ, dumating din ang rest back dito ng Lynn Vision. Zacker, definitely not a good day for him to play CS. Ang dami niyang error dito sa mapa na to, but at least meron siyang 7 kills sa kanyang pangalan. Final round of our half. Sobrang balanse ng ating ekonomiya. Oh, Torzy, napugutan dito sa West Melopet. MOUZ again! Double kill malala dito sa may ilong. At may ecoms dun sa ibabaw ng site. Ay, sa may ibabaw ng doors natin. MOUZ again with the triple. That's the second multi-frag in a row. Could go for one more. Sertion goes down. Ay, na possible ace ba to? Para kay MOUZ? Tama ba? Oh my gulay. What's happening to MOUZ? Bigla silang tumalong. Sphinx, A short, bibigay yata. Hindi na pala. Zacker, headshot sa mukha ni Sphinx. Denying the ace para sa kanyang kakampi, pero okay lang yon. 6-6 half para dito sa ating dalawang teams. I did not expect this to happen. Kasi kung maalala nyo yung odds natin from that pregame, Lynn Vision was very low. Nasa 4 yata yung odds sila, and then MOUZ on 1.15. But then again, if you look at the stats ng mapa nila, maganda ang performance ng parehas natin na team. Only slightly edging out itong MOUZ Sports sa kanilang T-side, which is natapos na. CTs naman ng Lynn Vision is medyo mababa at 45%, pero very, very good naman ang kanilang T-side at 61.3. So we might be able to see a Lynn Vision win, no? It's very possible. PR defending here on window. Connecting some shots dito kay Emilia, pero no kill confirmed para naman sa kanya. So very fast execute for Lynn Vision here on to B side. Sertion at si PR dito sa may window. Napakatangkad! Pwede mahuli dito si Westmelon, pero sumala dito si Exertion. Finally gets the connection. And now retake in full motion with this molly or with this smoke sa may backside natin. Sertion, unang mapapatay. Emilia, great position. Makakakita pa siya ng isa dito sa may window area natin, pero maiipit siya ng dalawang players natin. Gets the tap onto Torzi. PR, low on HP. Pero tamang stock ng angle sila natin. And with that bait, mauubusan ng oras dito si PR on that defuse. Makahagip siya ng bahagya. Still alive. But the win going into the pockets of Lynn Vision. Grabe naman yun. Torzi and PR, or sorry, Exertion and PR. Making that boost play work. Dito sa may B-site natin. 6-7. Visceral brought to us by FocusFire's Messenger group. Scan the QR code para makasali kayo. Meron tayong tips, tricks, predictions, as well as future giveaways. So, ano pang hinihintay nyo? Mag-join na kayo sa FocusFire Facebook group chat. Not looking good para dito sa MOUZ. Sobrang payat nila in terms of utilities. Dami naman flash ang hawak-hawak dito ng Lynn Vision. Might go for an A site execute. Good molly para lang i-clear ang mga standard na pwedeng pagtaguan dito. Lalo dun sa may kanto ng sa may platform ng A short. And Emilia, ang ganda ng pwesto. Nakalusot na siya patungo dito sa may mid. But great lurk from Selex. Taking out itong si Starry. So medyo nabungi dito ang opensa ng Lynn Vision. They don't have a contingency plan though. Mukhang magko-commit sila dito. Uulitin yung ginawa ni Exertion. But this time though, it's a little bit different. West Melon punching forward. Maganda ang kanyang angulo. Call me Sue. Great shot onto PR. Emilia with a second. A trade now being made. Long range from Selex will connect and it's all up to Emilia. Siya na lang natitira dito despite MOUZ having the weakest weaponry para sa kanilang side. Bomb plant, extending the timer. Great flash from Spinks. Gives an alley-oop to Mr. Selex. And an MP9 to secure that round. Equalize na naman tayo guys. 7-7 ang score natin. Nangangamoy overtime itong serye na to. Kung kailan huli pa.
Bomb has been defused.
Dapat may tao pala dun sa Lynn Vision, no? Sa may long. Kaso binitawan nila kaya naka-lurk dito si Selex eh. Jacker. Connecting. Putting Mr. Sphinx down to 57 HP. Still very doable para dito sa mga tropa natin on Lynn Vision. Kailangan lang mapagana dito yung rifle ni Call Me Sue at ni Starry. And honestly, I think Starry and Call Me Sue dapat mag-swap sila ng barrel. Call Me Sue being the more impactful rifler for this map. Ang daming rounds to give pala kanina ng ano, no? Na ang daming error ni Zacker. Sayang yun. That's 3 rounds if I recall correctly. 10 points sana sila ngayon. Kaya 9 points. Magapang na ngayon ang Lynn Vision sa may A. Exertion, aware sa timings dito ng pwede gawin ng ating Chinese squad. And with no presence made. Tama ang ginagawa dito ng MOUZ. Tambayan nyo na yung mga common angles. Oh, wait lang. Exertion na. Great tap on to West Melon. Down to 19. It is the Tech 9. Makakapag-drop pa nga dito sa may city spawn. It's a B site actually. West Melon finding Selex. Unfortunately, may iipit na dito si PR sa may site. Pero kung titignan nyo, sobrang low ng HP din ng mga players natin from the side of Lynn Vision. 2 versus 1 situation now as Torzy will be what's left after that kerfuffle here on mid. MOUZ. Sobrang init ng tropa natin. Mapatay lang ni Torzy itong si Emilia. It's very winnable. Makes himself known. Window play. Buwaba. MOUZ might go for the peak, but instead it's Emilia from the backside finding that final kill. And makakalamang na naman dito ang ating mga Chinese players. No timeout call from MOUZ though. Parang confident yata sila dito sa serye na to. Ayun na pala. Just as I say it, MOUZ will be calling the first timeout para sa kanilang team. And habang timeout tayo guys, make sure to like, follow, subscribe sa ating mga live streams on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, as well as on Kick. Laking tulong yon, especially para dito sa official Filipino broadcast ng Esports World Cup. Timeout concluded. Pasok tayo sa ating 16th round of regulation. MOUZ. Payat na payat ang kanilang weaponry dito. MP92 Deagles. I mean, it's very possible. Kaya makapag-pushback dito ng ating mga Europeans. Pero mas maganda kung lahat sila naka-rifle. Meanwhile, itong Lynn Vision at the same time, no? Medyo force buy yung ginawa din nila dito. Picking up 2 Galils. Still a scout on to Zacher. Medyo minimal din yung kanilang mga utils dito. Smoke. Good block mula dito sa side ng MOUZ. Hopefully narinig yun ng Lynn Vision so they know that it is a failed smoke. Sphinx gets stacked by Zacher's scout down to 32 as well as si Torzy. So this might be a winnable situation para sa Lynn Vision. And since na-clear na ng Lynn Vision itong car, it's possible na hindi na nila ito i-re-clear. And as the smoke dissipates, pwede nang umabante dito ang mga players natin from China. Excellent position para dito kay Sersion. Isang peak lang pare. Pwede kang umupos ng 3. That's the first. Second and third, hindi aabot. Starry with the refrag. Emilia, nagwawala dito sa side pero bulag na bulag. Makakahanap siya ng isa para sa kanyang sarili. And now Selex. Dito sa may gitna ng smoke. Para lang makatawid dito ang mga players natin. Will try to get some shots through. He connects. Torzy off camera with a double dig. And na-shutdown dito ang opensa ng Lynn Vision. Zacher will make it work. Pero tingnan natin ha. 15 na lang kasi ang buhay niya. At wala na ring oras dito para sa Lynn Vision. Sayang. Medyo nagulo ang execute dito ng Lynn Vision with that singular flash. Nagulo sila and as well as the shot through the smoke from Mr. Sersion and a double dig. Just sealing the deal para dito sa MOUZ Sports or para sa Lynn Vision pala. Equal na naman tayo guys at ngayon mapapaaray ang Lynn Vision in terms of their economy. 4 pistols and a scout again onto Zacher. Pare, what are you doing? Mag-save ka para meron kang op para sa next round na lang sana. Pero yun yata ang nilalaro ng Lynn Vision. They trust Zacher's scope. Oh, West Melon masyadong open. No smoke on mid city. So open na open siya doon. Medyo nagiging questionable na yung mga galawan dito. Sana ni-rush na lang nila itong round na to. Cheeky angle from Mr. PR. Catching only one, pero may dalawa pa dito sa may upper tunnels natin. That's Emilia as well as Zacher. Zacher, walang nagawa dito sa kanyang scope. Sana pinatalon mo si Emilia kahit paano. And a very late swing. A very late double swing here from Lynn Vision will be foiled by Sphinx as well as PR. Ganda talaga ng addition ni PR dito sa roster na to ng MOUZ. The firepower na young gun talagang gamit na gamit. Pero si Selex din pala yung gumagawa dito sa MOUZ ngayon. Pakitang gilas itong bagong salta. PR might still be trying to gel with this team. Europeans naman sila pare-pares naman sila siguro nag-i-English. Torsi, oh no, munti ka na. Pero buti na lang, mas maganda ang kanyang barrel. Emilia with the Tech 9 kill. Pero sasaluhin niya ang nade dito ni Sertion. No look pa yun, mula kay Sertion dahil bulag siya. Ay, ay, ay. Lynn Vision. Kailangan mag-rush kayo sa susunod na round. Hindi pwede yung puro ganito na lang. Finally, makakapag-break away dito ang MOUZ. Kanina pa nagte-trade ng rounds dito ang Lynn Vision, pati ang MOUZ. Ngayon pa lang tayo makakita ng 2-point lead mula sa ating European team. Using the remaining time as a pseudo timeout. Tamang usap dito ang mga players natin from Lynn Vision. But they need to die here. Or at least makakuha sila ng kills. If not, wala silang pera sa susunod na round. Selex with a French gun here in Paris secures their 10th round win para dito sa MOUZ. And again, breakaway na para dito sa MOUZ Sports. No more trades. Hindi na sila papayag doon. Nagsasawa na sila. Lynn Vision though, they would want to trade rounds again para lang basagin yung ekonomiya dito ng MOUZ. Kasi yung sa kanila, basag na basag. Look at that. 0 on West Melon. Sagad-sagad ang kanilang ekonomiya ngayon. Might go for a B split. Pero kulang na sila ng mga smokes dito. Isang smoke sa may mid city. Oh, wait lang, West Melon, what are you doing? Nakakuha siya ng kill pero masyado mabagal ang kanya pag-back off. He gets spotted by Sertion. So 1 for 1. So very doable pa rin. Pero sayang yun. Kung 5 pa rin sana dito ang Lynn Vision. Pivoting now on to A site. Pero nakaabang na dito si Mr. Torzi. Open hand. Need to just push back pero no damage dealt. Napakanipis na angle na nilalaro dito ni Torzi. He needs some backup from Selex at least. Walang flash mangyayari. Dry na dry pag-pick dito ni Emilia. Mabibigyan pa nga na isa pang puntos dito ang MOUZ Sports. Sa reactionary smoke naman mula dito kay Selex will prevent itong Lynn Vision from pushing forward. Oh, may nakita pa nga dito si Torzi. Nahanap si Starry. And Zacher with his death will leave Call Me Sue alone here in A short. And wala talaga yata. Tameme na dito ang ating Chinese squad. Nasaan na yung mga research nyo? Nasaan yung mga research papers nyo? Masyado matagal yung pag-back off di ni West Melon doon. Talagang on point ngayon ang MOUZ. They're looking to get a second, no? A second championship in a row dito sa ating dito sa ating Esports World Cup. Grabe direct, no? Ang kalat nung ilalim ng table nila. Wala silang pangtakip doon. Hindi katulad ng ibang mga tournament, no? Wala lang, napansin ko lang. Okay, medyo dehado ang Lynn Vision ngayon this time. Ay, naku po, bakit yung binagalan? Sana nag-rush na lang kayo. A very far smoke. Torzy failing to block that. At makakatawid dito sila West Melon sa may mid. So it's a B-split. Medyo nauna lang dito si MOUZ. Late na late ang pagpasok dito ni Zacher. Takot na takot siya. And because of that, makakalibre ng kills dito ang mga players natin from MOUZ Sports. And a very, very quick exchange will secure the 12th point para dito sa MOUZ. And tumataya na ngayon dito ang Lynn Vision with this final buy. I'm looking at their economy. I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough. It is. And this is going to be a Hail Mary para dito sa Chinese squad. They have to make it work. Daming flash. Hawak-hawak dito ng Lynn Vision. Sumubok naman kayo ng A-long approach kahit paano. More flashes. Uy, wait lang, Torzy. Gumunti ka na. At makakatawid dito si Zacher with that flash thrown. Ako nagugutom na yata ang MOUZ. Going to trap etong Lynn Vision. Selex, mauna na naman. Gagawin niya ang lurk play na nangyari kanina at natimingan pa nga. Emilia, binitawan na yung ilong. And this could be it. A triple kill for Selex in the making. That's the first. Pero nasa na second? Ayun na. Zacher goes down. A third will be gotten soon. The bomb has been dropped but picked up by Mr. Westmelon. At maririnig ba? Could have been heard by Sphinx dito sa may mid. And now this attempt. Pwede silang sumubok. Starry making it a little bit easier. Pero may isa pa palang tao. Nandun si Sertion. Sa may mid din. Westmelon opens up B-site. Pwede pang manalo dito ang Lynn Vision. But with 3 players still alive on MOUZ Sports, this will be very hard. Westmelon now planting the bomb. The call is to make that bomb take a little bit longer. MOUZ all alone. But can't win against the last 2 players here for MOUZ Sports. And with this defuse, mananalo ngayon ang ating champions from Blast Bounty. They get another win, bring Lynn Vision to the lower brackets. And a very labored win para dito sa MOUZ, ha. Parang hindi pang hindi championship yung form nila dito. Nahuli ang kanilang mga tendencies. Kudos pa rin nga para dito sa Lynn Vision. They did their homework. Pero may iba pa palang mga baon dito ang side natin from MOUZ. Exertion, leading the team properly. They got us in the first half. Akala natin Lynn Vision ay makakalamang ng sobrang dami. Pero may tamang bawi pala dito ang ating European team. Sayang dito yung attempts ng Lynn Vision, guys. Ako, nasasayangan talaga ako. Unang-una para dito kay Zacher. Ang dami niyang rounds na naitalo. in the open, mali yung tinitingnan niya angle, mali yung minamark niya. Well, basically, parehas yung sinabi ko na yun. Pero, yun nga yun, yung sinasabi ko. And then, positioning-wise, I think may mga errors dito. Sila Emilia, si Starry din, or nauutakan lang sila dito ng MOUZ. Medyo, siguro, tamang hinala lang dito ang mga players natin from Lynn Vision at overthinking, overcooking yung kanilang mga plano. And that what got them in the end. Especially yung mga lurks dito na unchecked mula sa MOUZ. Nakadalawang libreng round dito sila Selex because of that one singular lurk from A Long. I think that's gonna be something that Lynn Vision need to check out, no? Need to yun nga, to check out for in their future matches kasi yun yung butas ng kanilang opensa. In-highlight ko pa naman yun, 61% dito ang Lynn Vision pero hindi sila magwawagi doon. And ito na nga, our series MVP for MOUZ. It is going to be Selex, the new gun for this team. 20 and 14 ang kanyang KD, an ADR of 83.1 and a rating of 158. Still a star player itong si Selex despite him 3 months old dito sa roster natin. A very well-deserving position or very well-deserved para sa kanya itong pagpasok sa MOUZ Sports. Congratulations again to MOUZ. Good job para dito kila Torzi, pati kila Sersion at lalong-lalo na kay Selex. For Lynn Vision, nice try na lang. Bawi kayo sa ating lower bracket. And they will be fighting against... Quick check ko lang dito sa ating sa ating brackets. They will be fighting against Parivision. Ay, no. They will be fighting against Tailu. So, Chinese on Chinese violence tayo sa Sabado ng ano ba to? 1 AM according sa HLTV. So, yeah. MOUZ will be fighting against Foot. So, that's gonna be an interesting matchup on Friday. So, kaabang-abang yon. And that should be it for the first day of Esports World Cup. Sobrang dami ng ating mga best of ones ngayon. Nagkaroon tayo ng mga upsets. But it is what it is. Best of ones yan. Ang tunay na laban is bukas at sa ating mga best of 3 na mga series. That should be it for today. On behalf of Bipolar, Josuave, as well as si Dropout Keddy. Thank you so much for watching today. Kita-kits bukas sa continuation ng Esports World Cup. This has been FocusFire with the official Filipino broadcast of the tournament, and we will see you on the next broadcast.